Say hello to YouTube, guys. Hello, YouTube. We're finally doing the main story for... What is this? What patch is this? By the way? Is this 2 point something? I can't recall anymore. Make myself a little smaller here. I'm a little too big. 2 point something? 2.4? 2.4? Thank you. It's the 2.4 main story. Yay! It's time to meet Yi Shengwang, even though we met her in the previous one, but I need to know more because that trailer looks a little worrisome. Yeah, a little worrisome. But yeah, feel free to join us over at twitch.tv/VO. You guys can find me streaming there most of the time. I'll sometimes multi-stream on YouTube as well. But yeah, we're gonna go into the story. We're probably gonna do half of it today if we can, okay? I'm excited. Where are we going though? Wow, I've got a lot. Season 2, okay. Light dances, water ripples, talk to wise. It's been a while since we saw the visions of Yi Xingwang and Sarah leaving. Oh, right. And since Senior Yi Xingwang arrived at Xiuban Temple, let's have a chat with Wise. Start. Okay. It's a lot of quests. Yeah, I gotta sit down and do all of those right now. But then again, with what time, guys? What time? I kid you not, the only time I'm able to like fully game within like hours is during stream. So what you see me doing on stream is, it's basically the time that I'm able to catch up on stuff. All right. Oh, hi, Wise. Sup? I'm also going to be eating while we do this. It's been a while since Senior Shengwang left. Oh, there's no voice here, right? By the way, Belle, about that Senior Shengwang who dropped by suddenly last time, did you ever tell her about those illusions we saw of Senior Yi? Not yet. I only had time for a quick hello. She kind of freaked out when she saw me as well. She was happy. Not yet. I only managed to say hi before she rushed off in a hurry. She made me promise not to tell Shifu about it. Probably some kind of secret mission, huh? Besides, what we saw were just illusions. I don't think we should tell her when we only saw fragments of the full story. Makes sense. Speaking of which, Fairy, what's the status on that location we tagged with periodic ether fluctuations?
The spatial fissure has stabilized to a traversable state.
Okay,
Connected
Fairy's
area,
voiced.
Old mining site. Recommendation: proceed with investigation within the current stability window.
Alright, sorry. Sarah and Senior Ye both went there.
Sarah used Idhari's ability to determine the direction she and Senior Ye
Oh, it's only
both
those lines? Okay, I see what you guys meant now. More gotchas I really do side quests anymore? Same. Same. More at the beginning? Okay. I see what you guys meant. It's on and off. Okay. That's not too bad. Yeah, there she goes. I think that's because of the script changes, yeah. Hi, King! How you doing? Looks like we'll need to investigate that old mining site soon. We can tell Senior Shengwang once we get more info. Yeah, Shifu might have made arrangements already. Senior Ye, I hope she's doing alright. I miss Shengwang? No, you did not. We just started. However, on that fateful evening with the Exaltus Overseer Mevarok met her end, a storm intertwining with the fates of the Yi siblings was already brewing in the depths of the Lemnian Hollow. Does the Creator actually exist? Isn't what you see right in front of you the best proof? The Creator knew your nightmares, knew your fears. They even know that side of you that you've been so carefully hiding. Why keep running from who you really are? The Creator has never been stingy with rewards for mortals who help fulfill their grand purpose.
Your dearest wish will be fulfilled by them alone.
My wish.
Oh!
Yes. Very dear.
Ma'am, wait!
Nightmares. The thing you fear most.
No!
The very thing you stop, no matter what it costs.
What the hell?
No!
The one with the most terrifying consequences.
Oh no, his sister, yeah. Oh my god.
Your wish is to stop this scene from ever becoming reality, and the authority granted to me by the Creator can momentarily reduce those fears of yours to nothing.
Jesus Christ.
I've merely tempered the onslaught of those nightmares.
What the fuck?
If you want to sever the connection between your sister and that sword, then the Creator is the only hope for you.
Xiaoguang.
Shaoguang. Jesus, that's a mighty entrance for this damn story, okay? Make my wish come true, so I swear to God. Oh, we have Oppa and King in the same chat now. We know who they're gonna go wild for. God damn it. I will say this. As someone who saw Sarah for the first time, it was like, what, way back in the patches? I have to admit, she's hot. But girl needs to chill. That is all. Girl needs to calm the hell down. Can we mute the... No, we cannot. Freedom of speech. Freedom of speech. Man has nightmares about his sister and hot evil lady making him forget. Yup. I will say, I'm glad because the way they said, like, not said it, like, it was what, 2 patches ago? They made him seem like he was just joining forces with her. But now that we're getting more context, we finally see the real reasoning as to why he's with her. And it's basically for his sister, obviously. Yeah. I want to make her worse. Jesus Christ. Everything that happened within the hollow remains shrouded in mist. And for now, Seobin Temple is still bathed in a tranquil, peaceful, everyday calm. Perfect timing, Belle. Everyone from the temple went out with Balion today to help the neighbors. So it's just us left at Seobin Temple. I was about to ask you to help tidy up the guest room next time when Senior Xingwon comes by. We can ask if she'd like to stay over. Just then, some pretty lively laughter and chatter comes from the outer courtyard. Is everyone back already? That was quick. Should we go check it out? Go and see what's happening. Yeah, we saw her earlier, yeah. We saw her from the first of Perlman, right? She had different hair back then, right? Thank you. Yeah, we saw her in the launch. Yeah, I remember that, and I remember going crazy. I was like, she's so hot. Oh my god. And then she started being crazy, and yeah. Hello! There she is! Holy crap, she's gorgeous. Okay. Whoa. Even my wife doesn't know about my secret stash. How'd you figure that out? Though there may be ups and downs, wishes come true in the end. That's basically saying I'll scrape by on my exams. Uh-oh. Oh, not the music. No, I have a feeling she's gonna be very silly given how we were introduced to her at the end of the last story. Oh, and I love her for that. You see that light brown hair and pretty red ribbon again. Oh, she's not voice either. All things in this mortal world are bound by fate. Patience. Let me peer into the secrets of heaven. Okay. I need you, Shengwong same. Holy under booba though. Damn. Okay. Please help me out, young master. My rooster with the pretty tail's been gone 3 days already. Could you divine whether a yellow weasel spirit might have taken him? This is the symbol of Shun as wind, and Yun stands for the rooster and also means to enter. Ha. When does Senior Shengwon get here? She sounds kind of like Yishun Shifu. Yeah. When does Senior Shengwon arrive? That tone, it kind of reminds me of Yishun Shifu. Is she divining for people? Don't worry, man. Your rooster's perfectly fine. Judging from the hexagram, he's simply chasing after his destiny and freedom out in the vast world beyond. Is that so? But he's already quite old. Huh? Uh-huh. Keep up, girl. Try harder. Now, don't you worry. The young master here knows her stuff. Don't let that young face fool you. She's got real skills. Why, just the other day, a delivery truck from Good Goods came rattling down the road and the back door flew clean open. Whole load of cargo was about to spill out and hit someone. Then this little Shifu strolls by, gives a wave, and whoosh! Everything pops right back in. I feel like that there's more to this story. Back then, nobody knew she was a Suibin Temple's acting temple master. Folks were just saying her moves had that same flair as Yishu and Shifu. Just lending a hand. I'm just glad no one got hurt. That's all that matters. Oh, clueless kid. She like a fortune teller. Oh my god. I have a Yoon right here for you, Shengwa. Oh my god. Miss! My kite string broke, and it flew so far away. It's gone. Will it ever come back on its own? Well, look here, little one. The fortune slip says, when lofty trees meet with the wind, a single thread of fate is quietly woven. Your kite didn't just fly away. It helped connect your wish to the stars above. Oh. When you grow up and you're as tall as those trees outside, you'll be able to reach up and catch both your kite and your wish again. Oh. Great year, senior. Senior? What are you up to right now? The once chatty acting temple master freezes at the sound, a flicker of caught red-handed embarrassment flashing in her eyes. Junior? Oh, you were here? Yeah, I heard it all, girl. Today, the weather's nice today. What I mean is, Junior, you're here. When divining solemnity comes first, so you should address me as acting temple master, got it? Uh-huh. Acting temple master. The acting temple master speaks the absolute truth. Yeah. Everyone, my junior is here to remind us that today's auspicious hour has passed. The heavenly signs have dimmed. It's no longer suitable to divine further. That's all for today, everyone. Should any troubles arise, you're always welcome to visit Suibin Temple. So we came here to save her ass, got it? Junior, there's something important I need to tell you. Come with me for a moment. Okay. Trying to keep her cool, Senior walks off to the side, mysteriously beckoning for you to hurry up and follow her. She is so pretty! I want. God damn! Jesus! Okay. Is it voiced? It's not voiced, fuck. Okay. I miss her voice! Please let me listen! Phew, that was close. Almost blew our cover there. Thanks for playing along. Looks like Boleon's intel still needs some work. Acting Temple Master? Senior Shengwang, about that Acting Temple Master title and that Bangbu backing you up, that's Boleon, right? The one who secretly snuck down from Yunkwei Summit to train at Feilum Heights? We thought Suibin Temple wasn't unattended today, since Shifu and Senior Fufu aren't around either. If someone comes for a divination, I'm the most senior disciple here now, so I just took over for a bit, you know? The other day, I was hanging around Weifan Peninsula when I ran into little Boileon. We both nearly jumped out of our skins thinking the other had been sent to drag us back to Yunkwei Summit. So you also snuck down the mountain, Senior. Last time we met was so brief that we didn't really get to chat properly. Why did you sneak down the mountain, Senior? Well, for certain reasons. I'm not exactly allowed to leave Yunkwei Summit as I please. Shifu had me in seclusion training for ages. It was so boring I could scream. Just after I came out of seclusion, I heard Shifu had to head to the city for something important. My brother and Senior Fufu probably went with him too, right? Talk about perfect timing. Your brother's not with Fufu though, girl. I'm so sorry. Her brother. She means Senior Yi, right? Senior Yi situation. Senior Shengwang's brother. That must be Senior Yi. It sounds like she still doesn't know about what happened. Telling her now would only ruin her mood. I'll find a better time later. These days, little Boleon and I have been traveling around Weifei, doing our part to fight evil and help those in need. Oh, and we've heard tons of stories about Shifu and your past adventures. His brother has seen the light, oh my god. Stuff like foiling the Exaltus conspiracy, resolving crises in the Hollows, just hearing it all got my blood pumping. But then, my grand adventure hit a teeny tiny problem. I kind of ran out of adventure funds. I left in such a rush, I didn't bring enough with me. She's broke! Oh no! Just when Bullion and I were at our wits' end, a figure suddenly zipped into sight like whoosh.
That was
Finally.
you, Junior Belle. You're my lifesaver, and the only person I can depend on in Wi-Fi now.
Aw. Damn it. I get it's because script changes, but damn it, I want to hear her. Please, please. You're the only one I'm close to hear. You'll take us in, right? Pretty please? Taking you in. Soybean Temple's also your home. Yeah, her voice is so cute, yeah. Take you in. You're making it sound too formal. Formal, senior. Soybean Temple's a Yunquei Summit outpost. Naturally, it's your home too. If you move in, things will only get livelier. Of course, we'd love to have you here. My brother and Wise and I both live here, and there are other disciples around too. If you ever need anything, we can always help out. Perfect. But now that you mention it, I do have one teeny tiny little favor to ask. A tiny favor? Go ahead and ask away, senior.
First, call me Senior a few more times. I'm enjoying it.
I love how silly she is, bro. She's so fucking adorable. Oh my god. Huh?
Huh?
You don't want to?
I mean, I'll call you senior, but girl, what's going on? What is going on?
First, call me Senior a few more times. I'm enjoying it.
Jesus Christ. Sure, no problem. Senior Shengwang.
Sure, no problem.
Just call her that.
Shengwang?
There you go.
Yay! Well, I never get tired of hearing Senior, but given the situation, just call me Xiao Guang for now. My
Xiaoguan.
brother and Shifu call me that. And can I just call you by your name?
Yeah. Oh. Oh, and about who I am. Could you keep it secret from the others for now? It took a lot for me to sneak down here. If word gets out, Shifu will know in no time and have me dragged right back up the mountain. Yishu and Shifu will come and get Xiaoguang.
Yishu and Shifu's usually so carefree. I didn't expect her to be so protective.
That tells you a lot. That tells you a lot. That should tell us a lot, Belle. That there's something up. Promise, Yaewon. I promise. If anyone asks, I'll just say, you're my friend who admires Yunquei Summit's way of training. They haven't seen you before, so it'll be fine. Awesome. You're the best, Junior Belle. It's settled then. Don't worry. While Shifu's away, if anything happens during our adventures, your senior will protect you with everything she's got. This is my first time being a senior. It's so fun and satisfying. My god. As Xiao Guang speaks, you hear a voice calling for help from the door. You hurry to the door. Oh, who these? Oh, Zhao? Okay. Young masters, my name is Oh Zhao. I'm a miner who lives not too far from here. Something's happened over at the old mining site. I ran into some Soybean Temple disciples on my way here, and they told me to find one of Yishu and Shifu's new disciples. Uh-oh. The old mining site? What happened? Some of my fellow workers and one of Banyue Shifu's apprentices are trapped there by the miasma. Oh no. Trapped in miasma? But isn't there a work stoppage order in place?
What are miners doing there? Isn't Portha Lumix under a work stoppage order? As far as I know, the acting manager is definitely supposed to be enforcing that.
Well, it's not technically a production zone. The place had been mined out and abandoned. They started shutting it down years ago. That shutdown was interrupted by the miasma disaster a decade back. Hardly any miners or their families made it out alive.
Oh.
They left their equipment behind, and the mine faded from public memory. But lately, people have been saying the miasma's thinned out, almost like an ebbing tide. Which got some clueless, promotion-hungry manager thinking it would be a great idea to send a team in and see if they couldn't start things up again. A few miners who had survived the disaster wanted to go back and pick up some keepsakes, so they volunteered to join the team. And now look at the mess we're in. That apprentice was supposed to be their muscle, but he hasn't made it back either.
Hold on, I just took a bite of my rice when I thought he was gonna continue. Maybe I should wait to eat until it's fully moist. Okay. Porcelainix already managed to rescue a few, but no one knows how long it'll take to get the rest out. I couldn't get in touch with Banyue Shifu, and the helpers Porcelainix sent didn't exactly put my mind at ease, so I came to ask for help from you masters at Soyben Temple. Don't worry, Mrs. Xiao. Please, lead the way. I'll go with you right now. Okay. I'll go with you too.
The old mining site? That's exactly where Sarah and Senior Ye went. Perfect. I can investigate, get some solid leads, then tell Xiao Guang about it.
Okay. Means little? Xiao basically means little, so in terms of endearment. Ah, okay, I see. And me too, Senior... Xiao Guang. Mister, we've got a few things to discuss and prepare first. Could you share the location with us? We'll head over right after. Thank you so much. I need to hurry back to help now. I'll be counting on you both. All right then. After leaving the details, the miner rushes off in a hurry. Belle, you look like you wanted to say something earlier. Saving a few people trapped in the hollow is a piece of cake for me. Trust me, I can handle it alone. You stay here and keep Soyben Temple safe. I'll be quick and out, promise. No. I couldn't bring it up earlier. There are things I need to discuss with you privately.
I couldn't say it back there, but you've been in seclusion all this time.
Yeah.
So I guess Shifu and the others haven't had a chance to tell you. The truth is, before we came to Waifei Peninsula, we didn't just run a video store. My brother and I have another job. We also take on commissions as proxies.
Proxies! So that's your specialty. No wonder Shifu, who rarely takes on disciples, made an exception for you two. That means we could actually...
Yeah, we could go save those people.
Yup, we could head into the hollow to save those people.
I like that we were straight up with her.
Now. We just gotta let my brother know about the situation first.
Yeah.
Yeah. Helping those in danger is part of what it means to be a disciple of Yunkuei Summit. Besides, my brother and I actually go way back with Banyue Shifu. It's been years since we last spoke, but he really looked after us before.
Oh.
If his apprentice is in trouble, I can't just stand by and do nothing.
So you know Banyue Shifu too?
So you know Banyue Shifu too? He's helped us out a lot before. Let me try to contact him now.
You tried to reach Banyue Shifu, but there are no reply. So you decide to tell Wise about the situation first. There they are. Hello? There we go.
Master, Banyue is currently inside Lemnian Hollow and cannot be reached at this time.
Oh, Banyue. He's the mech dude. The new character is coming up in a few days, right? Or is it next week? If he's in the hollow, he probably already knows about the situation.
Fairy says Banyue Shifu
Yeah,
is
right,
in the hollow. Maybe he already knows about the trapped miners and his apprentice.
Sorry, may I ask who Fairy is?
Oh, right.
I am Fairy, a Type 3 general-purpose AI equipped with total sequential integration.
You got her started.
I am also Master's supreme assistant, the most versatile companion for hollow navigation, data processing, and life management. Last but not least, when Master makes questionable decisions, I offer a modest spark of wisdom to keep things on track.
Girl! Fairy! Fairy! Ma'am! Damn, when Master makes questionable decisions. Holy fuck! Damn! My god! My goodness!
Hello, Miss Ye Shengguang. I have forwarded your lifestyle preference analysis report to Second Assistant. That is, the Master's rather clumsy brother, as an important reference for arranging your guest room.
Oh my god.
Hey.
Damn!
Miss Xiaoguang, if you're curious about Master's little secrets, such as how many snacks they've been secretly hoarding, whether they talk in their sleep, or which hand they squeeze first when they get nervous.
Fairy, shush.
I can also provide you with the report of equal depth.
Fairy.
After reading it, you'll understand Master about 89.75% as well as I do.
Why you throw not? Oh my god. Oh my god. Interrupt Fairy.
Fairy, maybe we should talk about that later.
She only knows about 89%. So the other 11% were just a mystery. Got it. Okay, cool. Damn.
Thank you, Fairy.
Holy
but
fuck.
I think I'll try getting to know Belle on my own.
Thank you.
It's more fun to discover things little by little. I'll leave the Hollow Rescue and the guest room arrangements in your capable hands.
Understood, Miss Xiaoguang. I respect your spirit of discovery, and I look forward to building a peaceful life at Suibian Temple with you.
I guess Fairy can be considerate once in a blue moon. All right.
She can't be considerate once in a blue moon. It's crazy. Unless she's playing nice and then once... She's probably... Fairy is that... I know she's an AI, right? But I can see if she was like an actual being, she could definitely be that person that like... And she actually is this AI in general, but... That person that like, you're so sweet to them. You're showing your sweet side, your considerate side. But once you get close... and you get to know each other and you become even closer and or besties, you show your troll side. And you're like, yeah, this was me. Now you're stuck with me. I can see Fairy being that person. Yeah, definitely. Like you show your most professional, your most sweet side, your wholesome side. But once you get closer to the person, become extra close and friends, very close friends. Oh. Yeah, Fairy's the kind of friend who trolls the one she loves. Exactly. Can I be so for real? I am that friend. My close friends and my besties can tell you that. If I love them, I troll them. Yeah. Yep. Definitely so. So I know exactly why I feel I'm like, I recognize this Fairy. Fairy, you're one of them. You're one of us. Belle, you and Xiaoguang should head back first and get ready to go into the Hollow. I'll set up the HDD to support you. Okay. Leave it to us.
All right. The first team up between Phaethon and Xiaoguang begins now.
Phaethon? Wow. So you're the legendary proxy I heard talking about a few days ago. Sorry. Saving people comes first. We gotta focus on what's important. Okay. Yeah, if you're trolling them, are you really friends? Yeah, if you aren't, exactly. The Fairy has preliminary grasp of the situation there. Some people from Porcelainmix have been rescued, but their manager, one of the miners, and Banyue Shifu's disciples are still missing. Belle, Xiaoguang's EOS is ready. Do you want to start the Hollow Rescue now? Yes, please. Let's go. Okay. Xiaoguang's voice is very, very nice. Very nice. There we go.
Huh? Were there always flowers like these in the Hollow?
I feel like I've seen these flowers before.
I think I've seen flowers like these before.
Yeah.
And they don't seem to show any signs of miasma corruption either. That ties back to what old Zhao mentioned earlier. Miasma in Lemnian Hollow seems to be receding like an ebbing tide. Maybe this is one of the signs that the miasma is getting weaker. Places once swallowed by it are starting to show traces of life again.
Is that so? I feel like I've seen these white flowers before. A long time ago. But where was it? Never mind. That doesn't matter now. Let's keep going.
The path's blocked. Let's use disintegration to clear the obstacle.
Does she run? What is that on her? Damn. Okay. God, she's so pretty. Alright, let's go. Okay.
Help! Help me!
Someone's calling for help. Over there!
Help! Please!
Request received, dear. Time up!
Oh, I know that voice. There she go. Oh. Girl, the monsters! The monsters! Stop flaring! Okay, never mind. That was her. Oh. Oh!
Dear, please leave a 5-star review for today.
Ma'am!
Delete any prior complaints or negative comments. Otherwise...
Not the otherwise. That felt like a threat. Holy shit.
You'll make sure I get back safe, right?
Oh my god! Make sure to leave a 5-star review. Otherwise, and then just winks at you. Jesus Christ, with the most sweetest of smiles. Yeah, I'm not messing with her. Wow, that was an entrance.
You have to understand how important I am to this operation. If I can't submit the mine reactivation safety report...
Please kindly shut that little mouth of yours.
Oh!
I almost envy how blissfully clueless you are. After causing this mess, you don't even realize it.
Her voice, though.
How does that saying go? Don't put your foot in your mouth.
Causing a mess? What do you mean?
Uh-oh.
Reasoning with a reckless fool isn't in my job description. I'm only here to deal with a customer complaint you filed a few days ago. Who knew you'd run off somewhere this dangerous?
She did say kindly, she did.
Finding the quickest and most efficient fix for every complaint. That's the mission of our TOPS Cross-Department Customer Service Center. Just think of me as your preschooler's self-service guide. Want me to switch to the kiddie navigation mode while I'm at it?
Damn.
You?
Damn. Dialyn, we meet again. Cross-Department Customer Service Center.
Hey, Dialyn, we meet again. What's TOPS Cross-Department Customer Service Center? Weren't you with Krampus?
Shh, times are tough.
Oh, sorry.
Gotta keep a few side gigs to stay afloat.
Fair.
Judging by that look, you didn't come here for sightseeing either, huh?
No. We're here to rescue people.
We heard people are trapped here.
Yeah.
My friend and I came to help. If you're also here to rescue people, why not join us? It'll be safer that way.
Me? Oh, I'm just an unlucky call center operator who came chasing down a customer complaint. But hey, since we're all friends here, I'd be glad to help if you promise to leave me some good reviews so I can hit my quota today.
I'm gonna be so honest, I'm happy I have her. I love her overall way of talking, her voice, her tone, all of it. You can hear the gremlin, but you know not to mess with her at the same time. Yeah, her energy is great. Yeah, I love it. Damn, the inflections, yeah, they're so good.
Oops. There I go, running my mouth again. As soon as I say yes to something, trouble pops right up.
Okay. Oh my god. A few more ethereals emerge nearby, so you tell the manager you rescue to take cover. Companion. Oh, during battle, press the ally skill button, and Yi Shengwang will enter the field, unleashing an EX special attack. Okay. On enemies. After use, the ally skill will enter cooldown. My B button? Okay, so... Wait, I want to see her fight. Oh! Wait, it's on a cooldown. Wait, I want to see her fight. It's a cherry on top, yeah. I'm very happy to have Dialyn. Not to mention she's a really good stunner. General stunner, too. Very good support. Come on. Alright, go. Let me see. Jesus Christ, Yi Shengwang, you are fast!
Intercept! Seal!
Okay. When Dialyn uses EX special attack consecutively in a short time, she will perform a 3-hit combo of rock, paper, scissor attacks, accumulated mass days. Okay. So... So I want to use it consecutively. Okay, Dialyn accumulates positive reviews over time or by hitting enemies with specific skills. With at least 90 positive reviews, and a chain attack window is opened by using chain attacks, EX special attack get lost, or quick assist, forward call. Oh, I see what you mean. And the next character to switch in has their chain attack upgraded to the ultimate. Okay.
Judging by the way you fight, you're from Yunque's summit.
Oh, I see what I gotta do with her. Hold on, I'm gonna read.
What? Yunque Summit? No, no way.
Let me let them talk. Hold on. Girl, you are not convincing. So, apart from like my basics, I want to do that. Okay. So it's press, basic, press, basic, press.
Shout for help.
Enhanced basic attack. Okay, and then so that's the combos for her? Oh, we have you. Oh right, you're the new Bang Boo. Okay. So you're just doing basic specials, basic specials, just to get that up high. Got it. Combo like that or just spam skill 3 times? Okay. And that's all I do with her. Makes sense, makes sense. Okay. Is there anything else here? We gotta go that way though. Hold on. Was there anything else in here? If you're making me open this. No. Okay. Okay. She's really fun to play, yeah. There they are. You can skip the... If you have enough energy, you can skip the basic attacks. Okay. Ugh, this is awful. Since you're the rescue team, get me out of here first. Are there any more survivors ahead? How am I supposed to know? Just get me out of here first. Oh, my whole body hurts so bad. You organize a startup event or whatever it is, and you don't know how many people there are? I've arranged for someone to escort you out. If you keep trying to mess around, I can't guarantee the coordinates I leave will be accurate. Oh, bro, you better cooperate. Yeah. Tags using the ring to make her legs and fists big feels familiar to me. I don't know why. Her attacks and how fast she is, and obviously her weapon, reminds me a little bit of Ai-chan. Just a little bit. Yeah. Neko Punch flashbacks, maybe. That one as well. The Neko Punch, yeah. The hand, yeah, with Kiana. Phases are to fill in if you're lacking energy, so can spam it if you have enough for 3. Okay. There's also a minor and a young man. Saving lives comes first. Hi, Denon.
I heard an unusual echo.
What did you hear? Oh, God. What did you hear? Anything here? No. Okay. Yeah, she's so fucking fast. God damn. You're here to save us, right? I'm fine. I'm not badly hurt, but you need to help that young man quick. Young man. Right there. Look down and you'll see. Uh-oh. Oh. A kind-hearted young disciple from the Banyue Shifu's martial arts school came with us, doing his best to keep us safe. He tried to help me, but ended up getting stuck at the bottom of the cliff. The miasma's so thick down there, I don't dare go any lower. All I can do is wait here. Don't worry. Thank you. I'll leave it all to you guys. Okay, we gotta save him. Ba-ba-bum. Oh, shit.
The Exaltists were wiped out. Why are these things still here?
Forward.
Okay.
Hey.
Okay.
The Exaltists? I thought the defense force wiped them all out. Didn't expect to see stragglers here. Leaving loose ends like that isn't a good habit. Seems like this place has got more uninvited guests than I thought.
Yep.
You there! Speak up! What are you doing here?
Bunch of snot-nosed brats.
Hello?
You...
After being ignored, Xiao Guang looks a bit flustered. Honey, don't let him get to you. Back her up.
Talk now, or we'll stop being nice.
Yeah. You are ignored again. He really wants to... Okay.
Listen,
Uh-oh.
friends, that's not how you interrogate someone.
Uh-oh.
He's got the right to keep his mouth shut, you know? And that's fine. He can stay quiet. But if he can't show his worth, we can always hand him over to the Defense Force. Hey, you. I've heard that some folks in the Defense Force hate your kind with a passion.
Ooh.
If you end up in their hands, by the time you're ready to talk, they might not be in the mood to listen.
I like her. I like her a lot.
Right now, you're basically an employee trying to pay off your boss's debts after the company's already gone under. No matter how you look at it, you're the one taking the loss.
Damn. All right, I'll tell you. Just don't tell them I said it. Acting all ready to die a minute ago. Weren't you acting all ready to die a minute ago? Giving up already? I've had enough of living every day in fear. It's all because Lady Sarah suddenly decided we have to go searching for some ancient array. Of course it's Sarah.
Of course it's Sarah. What kind of ancient array?
Hi, Laville. Her damn, goddamn, her VAX entries are like so good. That's what I'm saying. Like, god damn, it's so good. My god. Fun fact: Dialyn is she's Mobius's Chinese VA. Oh, I fucking love that floof. Thank you for the alert, floof. Thank you. Oh my god, I didn't know that. Holy shit. She makes it sound scary. Yeah, genuinely. Oh my god.
I'm not gonna lie, I've got no idea. We've been running around like headless chickens for days. No clue what we're even looking for. She just said to keep an eye out for anything that looked like it was hundreds of years old or didn't belong here. Honestly, I don't think she even knows what she's looking for herself.
So she sent you guys on a wild goose chase. Got it. Not knowing exactly what to look for, but just like clues.
What rotten luck. I thought joining the Exaltus would turn my life around, but not long after I signed up, the Overseer died. And now I'm just running and hiding, living in fear. You know what? Just hand me over to the Defense Force already. I'm done.
He's like, I'm so over this. I'm so over this. Don't give up hope. You can still turn a new leaf.
Don't give up hope.
Yeah.
You can still turn a new leaf and start over.
Start over? The only ones starting over are the sacrifices Lady Sarah reverted back.
Wait, sacrifices reverted?
Yeah, what do you mean by that?
What do you mean?
They reverted back?
Oh, that's complicated.
No.
After Overseer Mevarok died, the Creator gave Lady Sarah some kind of power. I saw it with my own eyes. She turned several sacrifices back to normal. No trace of corruption at all.
Uh-huh.
She called it, return to the origin.
In the vision, Senior Yi said Sarah freed him from his nightmares.
In the visions, Senior Ye said Sarah freed him from his nightmares. She must have used the same power.
Stuff like that's way above my pay grade. But ever since Lady Sarah inherited the Creator's authority, she's gotten more and more mysterious. No one knows what she's up to. The only one still tagging along with her is that gloomy guy.
Not the gloomy guy. Stop. He has a name. It's your brother, girl.
Who's
yeah.
she with?
It's your brother. Could it be Senior Yi?
Oh no.
Yeah.
Could that be?
Master, your heart rate just spiked to 140 BPM.
Very
That's
shush.
top red-handed stress levels. Your brainwaves are showing intense activity in the panic topic change zone.
Senpai Amamusume, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. What the heck? Thank you. You did not have to. You're so sweet. And thank you so much for the stream chicken Gary. I'm so sorry I missed this. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you for the gifted sub, Senpai. You're so sweet. Thank you. If you guys got a gifted sub, please make sure to give them a thank you and enjoy your sub badge emotes and ad-free viewing. Thank you. Yeah, like, girl, shush. Freaking sold us out.
If you try to change the subject now, your pitch will rise by 15% and your speech speed by 40%. Credibility predicted to drop below baseline.
Fairy? Shush!
Belle?
Saving lives come first!
We should prioritize
Yeah.
saving people. How about we just restrain him for now and
Uh-huh.
question him after?
Yeah.
Yeah. What matters now is finding the trapped people. I'll hold him in place for the time being.
Dear Lord.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Okay. Dialyn's smile lingers, faint knowing, but she doesn't oppose your decision. Oh, she knows. Dialyn knows. Oh, fuck. Hi, Billy. How's it going? Dialyn knows. We couldn't. Yeah, we fooled Ye Shangwang, but not Dialyn.
The path is blocked by rubble.
That's a massive piece of rubble. Let's take a look around.
A huge boulder is blocking the track with what appears to be flammable or scattered around. Maybe you can try using disintegration to detonate the flammable ore. You don't have enough flammable ore here, but that minecraft over there is packed with it. First, activate the tracks to transport the minecraft here. Then, blast through the obstacle by detonating the flammable ore inside the cart. Okay. Interact with the lever to light up the current activated track. Once the correct track is activated, you can interact with the minecart to move it to the obstacle ahead. Okay. Oh, there's more. Once the minecart comes to a stop in front of the obstacle, use disintegration to detonate it and clear the obstacle. Okay.
Looks like we need to pull the lever
Kamiya.
first to activate.
Activate. Reach the goal to the super. Let's go! Heck yeah!
Rubble,
I'm doing good. Oh, we gotta push you? Push. Okay, love your reaction. Thank you so much, Senpai. You're so sweet. Thank you. And then we do that. And then use detonate on that. Okay, there we go. Explosions go boom.
The trapped person should be inside.
Oh,
Better use disintegration again.
yep. Anything here? No? I'm too far. There we go. Oh, I gotta do both at the same time. Right. There we go. There you are. Hi.
Thanks for saving me back there. I'm Ningtian. How should I address you all?
Rep 2493. Dialyn here. No need to thank me. Though, if you really want to, feel free to hop on the TOPS website, navigate to the bottom right corner, and click Contact Us to send a nice little thank you email.
Oh my god.
Don't make the title too dramatic, though, or the system might flag it as spam. Something like Commendation. Perfect service from Cross-Department Rep 2493 would be perfect.
Dialyn.
What do you think?
Dialyn, honey. Honey, no. She likes to joke around. My friend here likes to joke around, yeah.
My friend here was just joking. She works at TOPS. Just call her Dialyn. I'm Belle, disciple of Yunquei Summit, now training at Swabian Temple. This is my friend Xiaoguang. She's a mystic too.
Yeah.
And this is my assistant Eos. We heard people were trapped in the miasma here, so we came to help.
I see. It's rather embarrassing to admit, but some miners had asked Shifu for help, saying they needed protection while recovering valuables in this area. Shifu happened to be away at the time, so when I heard the miasma in Lemnian Hollow was receding, I thought maybe I could handle this myself. After all, I've trained under him for some time now. But I underestimated how dangerous it was. I got separated from the miners and ended up trapped here myself.
The Shifu you mentioned. Was it Banyue Shifu?
Yes. Do you know him?
Yeah, we know him.
We do! Not long ago, he helped me and my companions get through some big trouble. Helping his disciple now is the least I can do.
I see. What a coincidence. It's not safe here. We should go. The hollow's unpredictable. Please, be careful.
Okay. We're being watched, aren't we? Yep, we are. Oh, it's you!
I'm not very skilled, but I'll do my best not to slow you down.
Okay.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Another pair of hands is always going to be helpful.
Alright, we had to press it repeatedly, right? Yes. Okay.
Yep.
It's Mochi's family? Oh my god.
More of these annoying creatures. Our time playing hooky is valuable too. Attacks from behind hurt out one for complaints.
I see what you guys meant there. Okay. Get him, get him, get him! Wait, I have our ult. What's your ult do?
Unforgivable.
You know what? That was clean. That was clean.
I'll handle you all at once. I'm right here.
Oh!
After hearing countless voices of the dead, why not listen to your inner?
Oh, right, she has that. Okay, yeah, I just remembered. There's Banyue.
We're saved. It's Banyue, Shifu.
Damn, that was an entrance, bro. My god. Oh, we get to play as him now? Okay, when Banyue consumes adrenaline or triggers a perfect dodge, he accumulates Wrathful Fires. When Wrathful Fires are at above 120, Banyue can hold his basic to enter the Visage of Wrath state. While in the Visage of Wrath state, hold your special to automatically execute combo attacks dealing massive damage. Okay. Alright, where is he?
Banyue Shifu always shows up right on time.
Damn, wait, hold up.
Fret not.
I wanted to see him. Press C to activate basic attack tower and then press to activate EX special. Press to activate basic attack. Okay. We just keep doing this. Yeah, he's very punchy. Very, very punchy. Holy shit. Very punchy. God damn.
There are more evil creatures
Okay.
lurking over there.
Okay. Yeah, he is very punchy. Yeah, he has combos. Yeah, very, very punchy. Damn. Literally Street Fighter? Yeah. That's one of the combos, I guess? Damn, okay, bro. Shit. He has a taunt? Can you spare one of his balls for me? Oh my god. Alright, there we go. Yeah, he's gonna have to be a skip for me, unfortunately, but he's very cool. Very, very cool. I'm gonna have to skip, unfortunately, especially since I have my eye on Ye Shengwang.
Just as I thought.
Okay,
There's
so
more of them.
positive reviews, use Dialyn's EX special to get lost. Okay, hold on.
Keep yourself safe.
Hold on, let me see.
Hello,
Make the earth tremble!
I forgot that was his ult when I saw it for the first time in the live streams as well. God damn, bro.
Tremble!
Wait, I'm stuck. Move!
Is everyone okay?
He looks like he would give good hugs. Honestly, yeah. Yeah.
Shifu.
We're all good and even better now that you're here, yeah.
Thanks for stepping in, Banyue Shifu.
Yeah, I had
We
to
feel
skip him as well
much
for Ye
safer with you
Shengwang.
here.
Thank you for helping out.
Why do you sound like that, Dialyn?
Miss Dialyn, your aura seems shaky.
Oh, right.
Is there something on your mind?
She just went through the, yeah. I just remembered. Okay.
Nothing.
Mm-mm.
I was just distracted for a moment.
Ma'am.
Sorry, Shifu. I acted rashly. I thought I could save people, but I only ended up putting everyone at risk.
If you learn his moveset, he's pretty much attacking nonstop with his parries. Holy shit.
Don't do it again. Tomorrow morning you owe me 300 strikes on the practice dummy.
Oh, damn.
Yes, Shifu.
I've told you before, your fists must be able to defend yourself before they can save others.
You know what? Fair.
Compassion only counts if it's as solid as your punch. Rendering assistance beyond your strength is a second disaster. You reached for the drowning and became the stone pulling them down.
She's thinking of me.
Yes, Shifu. I'll remember this and accept my due punishment when we return.
Banyue Shifu is usually so humble and gentle, but he sure is strict with his disciples.
Banyue Shifu is usually so humble and easygoing. Who would have thought he'd be such a strict teacher? Very different from Yixuan Shifu.
Banyue Shifu, do you still remember me?
Yes, Xiaoguang. I saw you when I arrived. But when facing an enemy, all distractions must be put aside.
He's not wrong. He's not wrong.
Right. Facing an enemy is like holding water in your hands. One crack and it all spills.
Yep.
That's why, no matter how strong or weak your opponent is, you must give full focus. That's something my brother and I learned from you when we were little.
Oh.
It has been some time since I've seen you last. You've grown taller, and your heart is as bright as ever.
Aw. So, Xiaoguang, you were once Banyue Shifu's student?
Wait, Xiaoguang, were you Banyue Shifu's disciple?
Oh, I don't consider myself worthy of being called a true master. I only showed Xiaoguang and her brother a few basic moves before they went to train with Yixuan Shifu. Now I just run a martial arts school, teaching people how to fend for themselves. That's all.
That's just that's all. Okay, got it.
You're far more than that.
Yeah, that's all. That's all.
You're a disciple of Yixuan Shifu from Yunquei Summit. I've heard your sect is full of gifted mystics. It's an honor to meet you.
Oh, Yunquei Summit. When we were fighting earlier, I couldn't help noticing your sword case. It looks very interesting.
Dialyn, please.
Ye Xunguang of Yunquei Summit.
Dialyn.
Inside that case must be the Qingming sword, right?
No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Qingming sword.
The Qingming sword? Xiaoguang, you... Then that means...
Why are you looking at me like that?
Yixuan Shifu once told me about Qingming sword's risks.
Yixuan Shifu told me about the side effects of the Qingming sword. You just did all that fighting. Are you feeling all right? This is all my fault. I shouldn't have let you come with me on this rescue mission without knowing the full story first.
Hey, relax. See? I'm fine. Shifu must have told you all the scary rumors about this sword, but probably didn't mention the sword case, huh? Don't worry. This case is something Shifu crafted after years of research. It keeps me safe from the sword's price. I can channel the case to defend myself. As long as I don't break the seal and draw the blade itself, there's nothing to worry about.
Knowing you, I barely know you, but I'm getting the feeling you're gonna open that when it's really necessary. And just sacrificing yourself. Oh god. That's hard to believe.
Really? It's true. If you don't believe me, you can ask Banyue Shifu.
Yes, that is what Yixuan Shifu has explained.
Sigh a breath of relief.
Oh, you scared me. I thought my recklessness had put you in danger.
What's bad about it? It's just a sword. Yeah, it's just a sword. Yeah.
Even so,
Yeah.
Xiaoguang should always be cautious.
Yeah, please.
Yes, I will. Please relax. Shifu had me train in seclusion over and over to reinforce the effects of the case. Otherwise, I wouldn't be standing here in one piece right now. Speaking of which, I have a small favor to ask. Please keep my presence in Wi-Fi Peninsula a secret.
Did you sneak down here?
She kinda did, yeah.
Yes? But this isn't the place to talk. Let's leave this place first, and then I'll explain everything to you.
She's like, yeah, but no need to talk right now.
Oh, my. Sorry to interrupt. I stepped out for a moment only to witness a touching reunion, but my supervisor's probably about to show up. I've got some things to take care of, so I'll head out and let you enjoy your reunion.
Thank you for today.
Thank you so much for today, Dialyn.
Getting you all into my debt's gotta be a pretty solid performance boost, huh?
What?
Don't forget to leave me a good review,
Oh my god. Dialyn's petite figure gradually fades from sight.
Shifu, we've rescued everyone who was trapped. So, shall we?
Yes, let's head out.
The sound of everyone's footsteps fades into the distance, but Dialyn, who left earlier, returns from the way she came with a knowing yet slightly mischievous smile on her face. At this moment, Dialyn hears some unusual voices of the deceased coming from up ahead. No, Lady Sora, I'm begging you, have mercy, please. Why? That Yi Xingyun, Shiwan, you think he's the truly devoted one? Uh-oh. You knew it all along. You knew that he... The pleas for mercy came to an abrupt end.
Is it my shift again?
No voice. Oops, looks like I've stumbled upon some secrets again. The mission comes first. Let's wait and see how things play out.
Next up, we're off to see that impatient supervisor.
Yeah, she's been following us. Hi, Zhao.
How does it feel to play the role of a warm-hearted person? I'm not warm-hearted. Just trying to get some good reviews to boost my performance. And helping out my new friends along the way. You're really getting into it. As your colleague, I would like to remind you not to forget about the task. The task? Do you mean from Tops or the boss?
You have two different tasks then for Tops and the boss?
You're a cunning one. As Krampus's judge, whose orders do you truly follow? Whose will do you carry out? Can there be any other answer? I'm just joking. You're always so strict, Senior Zhao. I'll retrieve that thing myself.
That thing?
So, did my kind-hearted senior come all this way to lend me a hand? Lend you a hand? Even as colleagues, there has to be some sort of exchange. Since the boss allows my code of conduct, I won't act without the chance of receiving something in return. Just as I expected. Don't worry. I don't intend to owe you a favor so lightly. After all, you are a meat-eating rabbit, Senior Zhao.
Meat-eating rabbit. Well then.
Good. You understand.
Meat-eating rabbit.
Mission, cleaning it up will cost extra. You'd better start soon to avoid complications.
Like the Monty Python rabbit? Yeah. Oh.
I have no intention of giving up my own target, but I'll have to wait a little longer.
She's the killer rabbit from Monty Python. Yeah, that's exactly it.
Wait for what? Don't forget, when I checked its operation logs, I confirmed. It's the Purge Unit Type 0. Or in other words, the killing machine designed to suppress miasma. Haven't you also visited the place where Tops deployed it all those years ago and confirmed the truth, as you call it?
At these words, Dialyn lowers her gaze. Her smile vanishes entirely. The scent of blood fills her mind, her gaze sinking into a cold, scrutinizing stare. Dialyn slowly walks through a stretch of long, silent ruins within Lemnian Hollow alone. The Monty Python rabbit was my first thought. That's exactly her, though. Oh. Oh. The silent rubble echoes with endless resentment and wailing in her ears. It's coming. I gotta say, though, their artwork, give me. I need this. This looks terrifying, but so cool at the same time. The fact that you see Banyue in the back, too. And all the people. Oh.
Get away! Get away! Retribution will come! It will! Why me? Beastly face. You're a monster.
Struggling last words. Dying screams pierce her eardrums, like shards of glass scraping against her nerves. A blast erupts amidst the chaos, tinged with the smell of rust, and the sharp curse crashes to the ground, gouging a searing hole in her mind. Thick and viscous wails flow forward, and the halved words severed by slaughter, like a barbed anchor, drive deep into the listener's eardrums. When she closes her eyes, the voices of the dead clamp around the throat, turning into bruises that coil and spread until the sole listener seems to taste the blood in her own throat. Oh. Drawing herself away from recent memories, she lifts her eyes again, and the coldness that once swirled in Dialyn's gaze is gone.
Don't worry. I'm not questioning the accuracy of your information, Senior Zhao. It's just that there's yet another thing to chase down.
What is it?
Earlier in the hollow, did you hear any strange sounds?
Hearing the dying voices of people inside the hollow. Your ability certainly expands Krampus's intel network. The boss will use anyone as long as it benefits Krampus, and I've got no objections to that. But tell me, are you showing off your ability in front of me right now?
Ow. Kinda hurts that my favorite senior is being so defensive with me. I'm not talking about the voices of the dead. It's my own voice.
Huh? Your own voice?
Mm-hmm. That's why I find it so interesting. Hearing strange sounds in the hollow isn't anything unusual for me. But hearing my own voice, that's a first.
Yeah, no, okay.
Could it be that I actually died a long time ago and forgot about it? And what stands before you now is nothing but a shadowless ghost.
You should cut back on these lame jokes while you're on duty. I'll look into what you mentioned. Just remember, stay focused on the main mission.
Yeah, because we find out... Where did we find out that she knows how to... Not she knows, that she learned... That she can hear these voices? Either way, we learn about that. But the fact that she's saying she's hearing it in her own voice? Oh, this one's not voice? No problem. By the way, that porcelainix idiot I saved, what are you planning to do with him?
Saving him did make your entrance more believable, but anyone who takes credit for acting on their own is always unpredictable. And I don't like that kind of unpredictability.
Zhao is cute, but she does give that scary aura. The whole don't fuck with her kind of aura. I was about to say what happened. After leaving the hollow with Banyue, Shifu, and the others, Zhao Guang tells them everything that had happened. So give me 1 second, guys. Hold on. I'm back, sorry. Okay, a carnivorous rabbit does sound terrifying. So the fact she's a meat-eating rabbit, yeah. It's the first time I've seen a piece of media dabble in the difference between people who hear internal monologues and those that don't. Okay, wait. I finally managed to finish training in seclusion, only to find out that Shifu, my brother, Senior Fufu, and Senior Pan were all away from the temple. I was so bored.
Since I haven't been back here for so many years, I wanted to come and see it for myself. I thought, if it were you, you'd understand.
Fine. For now, Ishwan Shifu won't hear anything from me.
Really?
But you have to promise me that you won't put yourself in danger or use the Qingming sword.
Yeah.
During the investigation, wherever you go, I'll go with you.
Banyue Shifu, you are the best! I promise!
By the way, what should we do with the Exaltist we captured?
That's true, Haxor's band, yeah.
Or...
Haxor Bunny's emblem was always neat to me for that reason, a rabbit eating a wolf, yeah. We can continue questioning him.
We can question him a bit more first. But before that, Xiaoguang, there's something I need to tell you.
I have something I want to ask you too. Since you spoke first, you go ahead.
About Senior Ye's whereabouts. Actually, Senior Ye, he didn't leave with Yishuan Shifu and the others. You tell Xiaoguang about what you hid from her. Phew, I was gonna ask whether you'd be keeping something important from me. You look so nervous just now, I didn't expect it to be about my brother. Sure, I can be a little reckless and all, but my brother's always been discreet and level-headed. If he made a choice like that, there must be more to it than it seems, yeah. Since you were already looking into his whereabouts, let's go together and get to the bottom of this.
Sure, Yuan has always been careful in what he does, but in case something has gone wrong this time, I'll help you with the investigation.
He's trying to save her, man. Xiaoguang, you're not angry?
So, you're not angry?
At first, I was a bit angry when I sensed you were hiding something from me. But I'm also relieved you didn't continue to keep it from me.
Sorry, we were hesitant at first.
I'm sorry, Xiaoguang. My brother and I were hesitant at first, but based on the information we have now, you deserve to know.
Shadow Fox, thank you so much for the stream streak. Thank you.
I understand. You were just worried I might act recklessly. But don't worry, I promise from now on, no more going behind your back. Please promise me you won't hide anything from me anymore, okay?
Okay. I promise.
All right, I promise. Pinky swear.
Pinky swear!
Oh.
Now, let's ask the others for more information.
Oh. Xiaoguang's expression returns to normal as she turns to the captured Exaltus.
The person you just mentioned, the one always with Sarah? Was it Yes Xu Yuan from Yunquei Summit?
Yes, that's him. Just some outsider who defected halfway through, yet Lady Sarah trusts him more than any of us.
Defected? Why did he defect? Do you know?
To meet the creator, of course.
Then, what do you need the ancient array for? Aside from searching for the array, are there any other plans?
Lady Sarah got her hands on some old beat-up book. Ever since she brought it back from some market in Phylum Heights, she's been obsessed. She ordered us to search for the array, said it's key to our audience with the creator.
Yeah, the worst part is she doesn't know why her brother's doing all of this when in reality it's all for her and she doesn't know. I think when she finds out, ooh.
As for anything else, I've got no clue. I'm not that high up the chain. I've been busting my back all this time, never complained, never quit, and still, I'm worse off than some guy who used to be our enemy.
Why would my brother get involved with the Exaltists? and take part in such a dangerous mission.
Oh, honey, he's doing it for you.
Perhaps he's already secretly contacted Yishuan Shifu and plans to wipe out the remaining Exaltists in one strike.
If that's the case, why would Shifu possibly keep that from me and my seniors?
Or perhaps there's a reason he
Yeah.
didn't tell Yishuan Shifu?
Mm-hmm. Do you know anything, Xiaoguang?
In the vision I saw, Senior Ye said he wanted to save someone,
Mm-hmm.
and that it was connected to his nightmares. He also said before that he hasn't slept well since returning to Waifei Peninsula. Xiaoguang, do you know anything about this?
Nightmares. Has my brother been having nightmares again?
Again.
Sorry,
Better ask later.
Xiaoguang seems to have recalled something unpleasant. Better ask her about it later. I was just curious. This info doesn't sound too reliable anyway. Let's focus on something more concrete. Since Sarah was last seen at the porcelain market, let's start from there.
I can come along tomorrow and help you all ask around. Consider it my way of thanking you. I want to be the one to hand these Exaltus remnants over to the defense force.
That's fine by me.
Okay. Thank you, Ningqian.
A moment later, after partying with everyone, Ningxing doesn't hand over the person in the defense force as promised. No, it's not voice. Ooh, okay. Get out of here. Go far away and find yourself a new life. You're letting me go? Just who are you? Are you one of Lady Sarah's people? Did she send you to help me? You were played like a fool. Did you really think she cared for you? Played... What's that supposed to mean? That woman, she's too obsessed with the creator. There's no way you can trust her. Looks smart on the surface, but might just be another pawn being played like a fiddle. But I don't think that person will succeed either. They seem to be living for others too. Not worth my sympathy. But what on earth? Pawn? That person? Someone who actually thinks I'm worth trusting. Whatever. Why am I even telling you all this? Just go. Forget about the Exaltus and everything that happened today. No need to thank me. I simply have no choice myself, so I want to try to give you another choice. Ningxian's expression remains unreadable as he watches the stumbling yet light-footed figure disappear into the crowd. And over at Suiben Temple, after a day of commotion, everything has finally settled into silence. So, Banyue Shifu and Xiaoguang knew each other from way back when. Xiaoguang's far stronger than the ordinary person, and now with Banyue Shifu, we should totally be able to guarantee everyone's safety. That'll make things way easier. About the Qingming sword. Yeah, I get what you're worried about. I mean, look at what happened to Yishuan Shifu's sister. And all those sword masters that came before. Having your memories, senses, and even your life drained away, that's way too heavy of a price to pay. But since Yishuan Shifu placed a seal on the sword case, she must have discovered more about the side effects of the Qingming sword. For now, let's just trust in Shifu. From now on, we should be more careful. It's best to avoid letting Xiaoguang get into any dangerous situation where she'll need to draw her sword. Tomorrow's investigation, hope we can find some new clues. For sure. Oh, right. Xiaoguang's guest room is all set up. We referenced Fairy's lifestyle preference analysis report. The other seniors at the temple helped out a lot, along with Belian and Balian. Go and check on Xiaoguang. When we first came to Suiben Temple, Senior Yi and the other disciples were super sweet to us. Now it's our turn to treat Xiaoguang to the best. Okay. Yippee! Alright. This one here? There she is. Who it is? Jingyun? Everyone pitched in to perfect the place. Hope you like it, Xiaoguang. Do you like the room? Wow, you managed to make this place so neat and beautiful in just one day. I really can't thank you all enough. Everything's perfect. I love it. Just call me Senior Qingwang, like Junior Belle does. She told me you're really interested in our training at Yinghui Summit. Since we got this connection, we at Suiben Temple will naturally show you proper hospitality. Thanks, Senior Qingwang. Being with everyone makes me feel so much more at ease. It's totally different from traveling alone. I heard this place used to be even livelier. It'd be so much better if everyone were here. Then you can just stay here without worrying. You can wait for them all to come back. Yeah, Xiao Guang, make yourself at home. If there's anything you need, or if you want to go shopping or grab a bite, just ask me or Belle. Okay, then this is my little home in Feilum Heights now. You both must be exhausted today, right? Why not get some early rest? Okay. Just saying goodnight, seeing your sister Xingguan goes to rest. Everyone's so thoughtful. Too bad I can't reveal my identity right now. Once I find my brother, I'll definitely make a proper apology to all my fellow disciples. Don't worry too much.
Oh?
I would never doubt my brother's intentions. I'm just worried about his safety. So please help me investigate. Qingyun kinda, yeah, a little bit, yep. You worked hard today, so go get some rest soon. Alright, good night. Night, see you tomorrow. Okay, so we go sleep. We go Ip. Talk to Wise. He's in there, okay. What's up? So, did Xiao Guang like the room? She said everything's good. Looks like Fairy also prepared some casual clothes for Xiao Guang on her behalf. When the right opportunity comes, you should ask Xiao Guang to try them on and see if she likes them. Thank you, Fairy. Right, but first we need to find out where Senior Yi is. Sarah went to the porcelain market, and since it's got something to do with some ancient tomes, maybe you and Xiao Guang can go to the antique shop tomorrow and ask around? I'm so curious about what ancient tome. Anyway, let's leave it for tomorrow. Time to get some rest. Okay. Meanwhile, on the other side, damn. Hi, Anthony. Hi, Yuchito. How's it going? Oh, hi, Sarah. Oh, she's not voice. Damn. So this is the side you've been hiding. I bet the people around you never had a clue.
Should I call them
there you go.
adorably oblivious or applaud your flawless performance?
Oh. Who the fuck are you? Facing Sarah's gaze. That's him? Yi Xinwen walks out from the shadows, his expression calm.
I never intended to hide this power from them. I just never found the right moment to tell them.
What the fuck? Okay.
Ever since I returned to Weifei,
wow,
the longer I was trapped in that nightmare, the clearer this form became.
Tell me, why is it that is it that after you erased my nightmare, I can't hide this form anymore? Okay, so since she erased it, he can't hide this form now? Oh my god. Damn, he looks so fine. What the heck? So he's been hiding this? He never intended to hide the power, just never found the right moment to tell them. The longer I was trapped in that nightmare, the clearer this form became. Okay, so now that she erased his memory, he can't hide that anymore. Though, I suppose it does make it easier to move unnoticed.
You should know better than anyone. It's not that I did anything to you. This power has always been the truth you've been suppressing. My authority comes from the Creator, so it naturally returns all things to their true state.
Hello, sir. Nice to meet you. Your family is quite beautiful, apparently. Yeah. Hi, Dixie. How's it going? Full of eyes on upgrade. Yup. Take off glasses, magic gets hot thing, huh? Yup. Just like what I demonstrated to you before, I made those sacrifices return to their purest state.
Now they're just aimless drifters. Mindless, memoryless, poor, lost things wandering without purpose. Surely by now you understand my goal isn't meaningless destruction. The Creator can reshape the natural order and lay bare the truth itself. They see your suffering, your talent, and feel pity for your plight. Perhaps the power you and your sister share is more similar than you think.
Similar. I would have preferred if that sword had chosen me from the start.
No.
What a good brother. But since the sword chose her, perhaps it also reflects the truth she's been suppressing. All the while, the sword is consuming her. One day, it'll eventually turn her into the coldest blade.
No.
The creator is different. Their power doesn't take, it gives. They can restore her true freedom, completely severing the connection between the sword and your sister, freeing her from its chains. And you will also be freed from the nightmare forever.
If it means saving Xiaoguang, I'll help you awaken this creator of yours. What about you? Why are you helping me? Or should I ask, what is your wish in all this?
Yeah, what do you get out of this?
I've already answered many times. For true peace. An unbreakable, ever-standing order. I still remember every one of the Creator's words of wisdom from when I was young, when I read them for the first time. Man prides himself on his cage, treating it as if it was order. But their laws are like sandcastles, easily washed away by the tide. Their principles like spiderwebs, scattered by the slightest breeze. Their existence like a firefly's, extinguished at the slightest touch. But when the Creator's call resounds, there shall be no more extinction, for the seeds of conflict will be erased.
She sounds like a blinded devotee. Is that how you say it with like cult members and stuff? Like they're so blinded by said leader, they believe anything and they get so into it. Damn.
No more decay, for the arrow of time shall be stilled. No more suffering, for the restless heart shall be steadied. When they descend, the tongues of those who quarrel shall be frozen. The arms of sword wielders hung in midair, and the hearts of the greedy turned to crystal.
Zelius, thank you, Floof, that one, yeah. Mm-hmm. Jesus.
Absolute, eternal, unmovable, all coalesced in that clearness.
Fucking heck.
Look at this world. Birth and death, love and hatred, our rising and falling, civilizations waxing and waning. Even without the hollows, chaos and disorder would still fester, like maggots feeding on detritus. I've realized that the Creator is the answer that can end all of this.
The answer, huh? I hope you're right. Now, I've told you the location of the array. When are you going to take the next step?
Soon. Just a little longer. That sacrifice, that flawless listener, is guarding this area. The purifying ritual to summon the Creator must go off without a hitch. Power. We need even more power to break through this miserable barrier. I can feel the Creator's decree resonating with my own longing. They are there, somewhere. A grand, cold, flawless will.
Girl.
So close to us.
Goodness me, it looks so cool here. He does look really good, he does. The night grows heavy, and deep within Limnian Hollows, something unknown is stirring in the darkness. Oh, a mysterious bamboo is there, standing alone in the shadow. Its little hands are clasped together, as if it's praying. Oh?
Hold on a little longer. Just a little longer.
I'm sorry? What the fuck?
Very soon, salvation will come.
Was that? Oh. Took his glasses off and turned his outfit inside out. Huh, indeed. The fuck? A night of uproar and secrets silently sinks into the deep darkness. As morning light spills across the land, Suiban Temple welcomes a new day in Ningjian, who brings news for everyone. Bamboo's so versatile. Oh my god. I went to Porcelain Market this morning to ask around. Ginger from the antique shop said he remembers seeing that woman in red. She brought a severely damaged ancient tome to Ginger, saying she wanted to restore it. An ancient tome, I knew it. Not sure yet. Ginger said that since the ancient tome was severely damaged, it was a difficult job. So he recommended it to one of his old customers who's obsessed with collecting antique books, Bargainer Biao. I got his address, so we can try our luck and pay him a visit, but Ginger also said he's met some trouble lately and might not be in the best mood. Let's go ask first, yeah. Let's go first. Let's see. Okay. Ask Bargainer Biao about the tome, okay. Bamboo's so versatile. All over there, okay. Oh, keep running. Oh, this way? Ah, okay. Sup, buddy? Thank you for the hydrate. The atmosphere here somehow doesn't seem very friendly.
Final warning.
Uh-oh.
Everything's in writing. Ownership confirmed. The property must be cleared within 3 days. Tops's new business plans don't wait.
My family's ancestral home, passed down for 3 generations. And now it's yours? Those documents, you fabricated them!
Times have changed. It's all about evidence.
What?
Not stories. Empty your place within 3 days. Or we'll clear it for you.
Ma'am.
When we clear your place, it won't be gentle. Picture your moldy old books getting crushed by a bulldozer in the landfill. See what becomes of the things you hold dear.
You bunch of bandits!
The arrogant woman leaves.
Uncle Biao? Are you all right?
All right? I'm doing great. 3 days. They expect me to clear out decades of collection in 3 days.
Sorry to bother you at a time like this. We have a few things we'd like to ask about. This is bad timing.
Sorry to bother you at a time like this, but we have a few questions. Do you recall an ancient tome restoration job from the antique shop?
Gone. It's all gone. They were after the collection, and everything's been taken.
About what was written in the tome, do you still remember?
Do you remember what kind of content was recorded in that ancient
I don't
tome?
think this is a great time to talk to him, man. I don't think so.
What did the person who took it look like? Did they mention
Definitely
where they
not.
were going?
Not great timing.
Enough. Can't you see I've got bigger problems? I don't care where the tome went. My ancestral home, where I kept my entire collection, is about to be demolished.
I can't blame him, yeah.
Got no time for your questions. Go away, all of you.
Sorry to bother you. I'm very sorry.
Wait, we arrived at the wrong time. Yeah, no, like, I cannot blame him at all whatsoever for that. Oh. Talk about bad timing. Bargainer Biao's pretty beside himself with anger. Doubt he's in the mood to answer any of our questions. Maybe let's try talking to him alone first to help him calm down. It might take a bit longer, so I apologize for making everyone wait.
Oh, lost at another crossroads in life? What a coincidence running into you here!
Hi, Dialyn. What's Dialyn doing here too?
Dialyn? What are you doing here?
Me? I'm, of course, here handling complaints. Top's cross-department customer service center at your service, specialized in dealing with the toughest, most unreasonable cases.
Hello, SKS Raven. Welcome in. But looking for a last time I need to drop off. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Welcome in. It's lovely meeting you.
And besides, if you don't want to miss out on something interesting, you've got to keep an eye out.
I feel like she's gonna help us out.
It's tough
but...
working at Krampus. You've got to grab every scrap of credit you can to stay off the bottom of the rankings. You freelancers wouldn't get it. Workplace competition is brutal.
Oh, sounds pretty intense.
Huh? What's with the long faces? What happened?
You know. You briefly tell Dialyn about what just happened.
What a coincidence, huh? Your luck came through again today. I'm here to deal with the same issue. Give me a moment. Let me think.
Same issue.
Yes, you should take some time to think this through.
Time for an ice cream break. Wait here and don't wander off.
What? Ice cream break?
What?
What indeed? Yeah, what? Ice cream break? What? I feel like that means more than just ice cream break.
How can she be so casual about this?
No. I feel like there's so much more than that. Hi, Xanity. How's it going? Everyone is still exchanging glances by the time Dialyn quickly returns waving something in her hands. All right, it's done. This bargainer Biao is quite the interesting fellow. He couldn't possibly bear parting with that one-of-a-kind book, so instead, he gave Sarah a replica. Turns out his cleverness has made things quite convenient for us. That was your ice cream break? What did you do with it? What? What? Hello? Cryptic ancient tome. Thank you. A heavily worn and mysterious ancient tome with pages stuck together from moisture damage. Its edges are tattered, inner pages torn, making many crucial sections hard to decipher. From what's just barely legible, the tome appears to document unverified legends about arrays related to the absorbing miasma and suppressing evil. How did you manage to get that out of him?
Dialyn? How did you manage to get that out of him?
Yeah, how'd you do that?
Yeah, Dialyn. It's like you cast a spell on him or something.
How did I do that?
How'd you do that? Yeah. Exactly what I did. It will remain a secret. But look, I've solved this big trouble for you. Got you what you wanted and even managed to save his house in the process. All of that? You managed all of that?
Counting the last time I helped you rescue people in the Hollow, and the time before that with delivering Master Lumen, it's starting to feel like you owe me a lot of favors, don't you think?
You're right. I don't know how we can repay you.
How do you want us to repay you?
We didn't realize how much we'd been relying on you.
Yeah.
How can we repay you?
All right, just scan here to submit a tip.
She wants a tip, damn. You scream ice cream, we all scream for ice cream, basically is what she did, yeah.
Just kidding. You don't actually think I cash in on a crisis, do you? I'm not that type of person.
God, I love her.
What I actually want is, whatever you're up to next, no matter how interesting or how much of a pain, count me in.
That's it.
Huh? That's it?
Yep, it's that simple. You should be grateful it's me playing the Good Samaritan today and not Senior Zhao. Otherwise... Anyway, do we have a deal?
Deal.
Done deal.
Thank you, Dialyn. You're so kind.
Already putting me in the kind person category. Thanks for the compliment.
No. Even if you have other motives, your help before and today is genuine. Right now, we're walking the same path together, and that's good enough for me.
Sometimes you seem like an innocent little girl, and other times, feels like you see right through everything.
All right, let's set that aside for now and figure out our next move. Bargainer Biao said this tome is extraordinary. talks about divine purification and some kind of ancient array that can absorb miasma and suppress evil spirits. Whether it actually worked or not, well, that's another story. Hearing this, Xiao Guang perks up. This is a matter of utmost importance. Now that we have the tome, let's head back to Suibin Temple and discuss it there. Okay. Xiao Guang seems to have just remembered something. Should I ask now or wait until we're alone? Oh.
Senior Xiao Guang, are you okay? Your expression just now seemed a bit off.
The array that absorbs miasma and suppresses evil spirits. Actually, when my brother and I were kids, we heard bits and pieces from our parents. They seemed to know something about it.
Your parents? I hadn't really heard Senior Ye mention them before.
I hadn't really heard Senior Ye mention your parents before.
Yeah. They passed away when we were very young.
Oh, sorry, that was heavy.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up something heavy.
Yeah.
It's alright. When you think about it, how many people in New Eridu don't carry the pain of losing someone they love?
You know what, when you say it like that, you're not wrong. Not wrong at all whatsoever.
Besides, Mom and Dad were a source of pride for both my brother and me.
Is the only one is a cop, yeah, Shuyin. Is the only one. Only one. A source of pride for both my brother and me, okay.
They both knew a bit of mystic arts. They were free spirits, deeply in love, wandering from place to place in their younger years, seeing the world, enjoying the mountains and rivers. Later, they came to Waifei, witnessed the dangers of the miasma, and couldn't bear to see the workers in the mine suffer. So they decided to stay and help.
Lucy and Seth too, yeah. I guess only a handful don't know that pain in New Eridu, yeah. A handful. Though Lucy ran off. Seth it's a brother, no? If I'm not mistaken, as well.
With everyone's help, they settled in the residential area near the mines. I was born sometime after that.
Okay.
I was too little to remember much. Just a few scattered memories of life back then.
Yeah, they just don't have a good relationship with them. Zhu Yuan is the one that still has a good relationship with both her parents, yeah. He's been hospitable, elder brother, yeah, okay.
But whenever I see the look on my brother's face when he talks about those days, I can tell. They must have been happy. Really, really happy. My brother said that before they passed, they were looking for a better way to suppress the miasma, never expecting that the outbreak 10 years ago would take them so suddenly.
Oh. Hello? There you go.
Your parents, did they perish in the miasma
Less than
outbreak
hospitable,
at the
thank
old
you.
mining site 10 years ago?
Yes. It was chaos back then. I was too young to remember clearly. My brother was badly hurt and unconscious. By the time we finally woke up at the rescue, they were already gone. After that, we just scraped by with whatever help we could get. Kind people like Banyue Shifu would check in on us every now and then. Not long after, he entrusted us to the care of Yunquei Summit.
At that time, I heard that Yunquei Summit was taking in orphans. Since I was leading a rootless life, entrusting the important task of caring for 2 children in Yishu and Shifu was the safer choice. Oh, okay. Banyue Shifu, did you also know Xiao Guang's parents?
Banyue Shifu, did you also know Xiao Guang's parents?
We had just a few brief encounters. Back then, I would sometimes help out a little in the mining area.
Ah.
I'm deeply grateful for your care, Banyue Shifu. Belle, do you remember asking me before whether my brother had been having nightmares? After our parents passed, and before we went to Yunquei Summit, my brother would often have nightmares of our parents being killed by a monstrous figure in the miasma. After we settled at Yunkui Summit, with Shifu and the others by our side, those nightmares gradually subsided.
Did coming to Wi-Fi make the nightmares come back?
Could it be that coming back to Wi-Fi has brought those nightmares back?
Such a tragic story. And the chaos that happened all those years ago, the truth is impossible to unravel. It makes sense that your brother is losing sleep.
Yeah.
It isn't just the miasma that can lead to people's deaths.
Huh?
At those words, both Yi Xingwang and Banyue fell silent. Break the silence. Dwelling on the past is getting too heavy. It's getting late. Let's head back and discuss our next step.
Right, sorry. Talking about my parents always throws me off a little.
Oh.
What matters now is finding my brother. Let's move.
Okay. Xiaoguang and the others gradually fade from view, but Banyue lingers. It isn't just the miasma that can lead to people's deaths. Seemingly casual words, yet the cries of the past ring in his ears once more.
Please.
Oh.
Please.
It's their parents.
Our two children are still so young.
Stop. Oh. I will say they got good genes though. Yep. I see why those two look very, very good. Their parents were gorgeous and stunning. Oh my god. What the?
I wish I could see them grow up. And not leave them all alone.
Please. I'm begging you.
A hand reaches out from behind, pulling Banyue back from his silence into the present.
Shifu? Aren't we going to follow them?
He was a little distracted.
You look like
yeah.
There's something on your mind.
It's nothing. Let's go.
Okay. I turned to Subin Temple to study the ancient tome. Well, shit. Okay. Hi, Kiri. How's it going? So, that seemed like a setup for trauma. Oh, there's always trauma in this game, though. Always. Hell, the moment they were like, oh, we only have each other, and yeah, my parents died. Yeah. The only people that are okay with their parents, and I say okay loosely because at least they're there, the only one being Zhuyuan, who has a happy relationship with her parents. It's Seth and, what was the other one? Lucy? Lucy ran off. Yeah, and Seth has a very... there's a relationship with his brother, basically. Yeah. Hi, Glory, how's it going? He's been less than hospitable with his brother. Right. Okay. Yeah. Damn it. Okay. Frick. I will say I like the setup, but I know it's gonna go even deeper into the lore. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm just seeing flags with Ye Shengwang. And I don't want there to be flags, but I know this girl's gonna use the sword any moment. Between that and what Dialyn heard earlier about Banyue, yeah, I think we're in for it too. Yeah, because that's what Dialyn heard, right, in the beginning? It's go deep. I don't know if I'm ready. Yeah, very much so. Yeah, at least Seth has a brother. Exactly, he has his brother. The only one that has a semi-decent, not even semi, just a good relationship with their parents, Zhuyuan. That's it. Everything. So yeah, they set it up. She was like, okay, I promise not to use it. I promise, but watch there be like, we're either gonna get into like full, like complete, like just a disastrous situation between life and death. Maybe we're gonna be in between life and death and she's gonna have to whip out that sword. Cause she is just in her to do that and then to save others, you know? I don't know if I'm ready. It does go deep, yeah, same. He does, yeah. About Caesar, do we know if she has her parents? Was it ever mentioned? I don't think it was, right? I might be mistaken. I cannot recall. That was so long ago that we read about Caesar. I will say this though, I'm very happy that I have this little troll here.
What job have you got me into this time?
Caesar has Big Daddy, yeah. Might not be the real dad, but it's still a parental figure, you know? Yeah. Big Daddy, yeah. But yeah, I will admit, I'm happy I got her. I love this damn troll, bro. She's great. She's fun. I love her introduction in the story so far. Banyue seems very cool as well, but I unfortunately have to skip him. Is he viewable here or not yet? Probably not. Not yet, no. Yeah, we saw in the trailer that he raised her, yeah. Not yet, no, he's not here. Hi, Goki, how's it going? How you doing? Yeah, I'm very happy. Banyue looks really cool and he's a lot of fun, but I'm going to have to skip him, especially if I want to get Yi Shengguang. Yeah. Like a father figure, yeah, to Caesar, yeah. Not yet. I'll get him on the dream. If I can, as long as he's not running with anyone else that I'd like, I'd probably go for him, yeah. Because he's like a lot of fun. The only thing is he's definitely about combos, but the fact is that you can tell that he's got some good damage in him from not even doing it correctly, you know? They know. They even make his banner run short. They know, yeah. His banner is just very unfortunate timing. Right before Yi Shengguang, who is someone everyone's waiting on. Maybe Xiao, yeah. Very unfortunate timing for his banner. Is running at the same time, but I really want Yi Shengguang. Yeah. Yeah, and the thing is this, I can't pull any more on banners because we won the 50-50 with Dialyn. I'm still on a 50-50, and with Yi Shengguang, I want to be able to at least get her and her W engine. Which, speaking of, where am I with W engine stuff? Hold on. Details. No, search history. Woohoo! I'm at 0 pity. 0 pity! Yay! And not guaranteed! Ho! 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 That's gonna be alright. Got it. Okay. I was impressed with the glimpse of animation from the Shengguang from story. Exactly 0 pity, yeah. I mean, I didn't get Ellen when she first came out. Yeah, not to mention they buffed her, right? They fixed up her kit and stuff. Might lose my 50-50 on purpose for Drenyu's banner. But what if you win, Goki? My thing is this, I know with Dialyn's banner, I'm on a 50-50 again, because, yeah, she was on a 50-50 in week 1. Swatch. Yeah, 50-50, 3 pity as well. Yeah, we're gonna have to see then. I think I'd rather wait for Yisheng's banner. She drops on Christmas? Is that a Christmas gift? They buffed Ellen, but she still falls short to others, unfortunately. Okay, she fights differently with some moves. Okay, can someone like Dialyn help her out or not? That happened 3 times now, considering how few male characters we get, but then Void Hunter comes out. You know what? You're not wrong there. That's true. The timing on the male characters are not that great here. Yeah. If I win, then it's cool. You know what? Fair, because then you have Banyue, yeah. Yeah, when I played Ellen, I played her with the new buffs and stuff. I think it was in story stuff or probably her agent's chapter or something. Not my fave. Not my fave. Ellen and Zero and B got buffed. Zero and B got buffed. Hi, Rap! Alright, I think, what time is it? I think we're gonna stop I think that was a good stopping point, right? I'll see if I can squeeze in more of the story this weekend, if there's something that I can, like, just not... What is it? Tomorrow we're doing Nikkei. Story 2, and then on Saturday we're doing WoW because we're gonna watch the WoW live stream. Maybe Sunday we can finish up a bit of the ZZZ stuff and then go into Arknight stuff. Yeah, because I do want to finish this up. She's kind of like Harumasa, strong but requires a very heavy setup. Okay, it's a good stopping point. Perfect, because I think the pre-show is starting soon, right, for the Gamer Awards as well. Be locked to probably pass the game. Okay, perfect, man. Perfect, yeah. I'll see if, yeah, because on Sunday I said Arknights. We could probably start with ZZZ, push story, go as far as I can, and then finish up with some Arknights if we're up to it, okay? Yeah. I lost 50-50 on the Kraken engine, and I'm so done with 50-50 on the weapon banners. 50-50s, they need to take away 50-50s. They do. They really do. About 16 minutes? Okay. Wait, give me 1 sec, guys. Hold on. I'm back, sorry. Big news, but some smaller announcements of wars are shown. Okay, okay. Yeah, W engine is 7525. Yeah. Hi, Midnight, how you doing? To add capturing radiance to all their games. Yeah, it's 7525. So, like, you have a high chance of winning the W engine, but the 25 is obviously losing, yeah. How you doing, Midnight? You're recovering from the cold 3 of... Oh, God, everyone's getting sick. Feel better soon, Midnight. Feel better. Doesn't normally... Okay, what's going on over there, though? Hold on. Yeah, we'll continue more... Jesus, man, that NPC. We'll continue more. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start on Sunday stream with more of this then, if that's the case. Because the sooner I get this done, the better. Say hello to YouTube! Hello, YouTube! I am most likely going to have this part edited with the first part of the story that we did earlier this week. So this might be a second hello. So hi! Hi! Hello, YouTube. I hope you guys are doing great. Hello. We're going to jump back into the story because I did leave off and not, I think, midway or maybe getting close to it. We need to finish this, okay? We need to finish. And I'm actually enjoying it. And I love Dialyn so much right now. Yeah. It's 120 for the new game. Oh, God. Get us out of the What basement? You guys are not in a basement? Also, while we do story, I actually have a ham, egg, and cheese homemade sandwich here with me. So I'm going to be munching because I have not eaten. All right, so let's go. Tracking down clues. Too many prying eyes on the street. Better head back to Suiban Temple before diving into the ancient tome. Okay, go. Ham cam? No. No. Do. All right, yeah, this is where we left off. Okay. All right, cryptic ancient tome. There exists. Oh, right. We got the tome from Dialyn helped us get this. Okay. All right. Their existence transcends mortal measure, standing with the divine, or perhaps in ancient times there were sages who could communicate with the divine. Observing the celestial blank changes they knew miasma blank would converge blank during the peak of celestial blank. They built this array, gathering and purifying the miasma to restore the world to blank. With the array complete, tough the evil is subdued, blank yet blank. Stuff. Okay. To summon blank, blank desired to awaken power? Blank array core, I willingly sacrifice as a key, blank sincerely div blank? Okay. Though we leave this method if blank descends, the consequences are unpredictable. After reading the cryptic tome, everyone puts together all the information so far.
Aside from the sections that are too damaged to read, we can confirm now that Sarah and Senior Ye were investigating the array described in the tome. This array is closely tied to the creator that Sarah seeks.
Right.
Perhaps it's a crucial step for their so-called audience with the creator.
Mm-hmm. The array's purpose is to suppress miasma. The Exalteds don't seem the merciful type.
But the array's purpose is to suppress miasma. From what we've seen of the Exalteds, people who treat human lives like weeds, their creator doesn't exactly seem the merciful type.
Mm-hmm.
Sarah sent the remnants out to search. The array might be near the old mining site. Xiaoguang, you lived there before. Do you remember anything about it?
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. If only I could remember more. If only I had talked with my brother more.
Don't be too hard on yourself. I've sensed something off in the depths of the hollow for years now. I've gone searching more than once, but always came back empty-handed. I'll make another trip. Just wait for my word.
Oh, she didn't have voiceover here? Okay. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, this is right after Dialyn helped us get the tome in the bookstore owner, yeah. Wait. Going in aimlessly right now is like trying to find a needle in a haystack.
Xiaoguang, among the old mining site survivors, is there anyone you've stayed in touch with over the years?
Oh, okay. Hold on. I just took a bite. I forgot that this was a thing right now. Okay. So you think we should reach out to the people from back then about the array? Makes sense. I was too young to remember, but maybe someone else still does?
Maybe I've been deliberately avoiding ties to the past. After joining Yunquei Summit and becoming the Qingming Sword's wielder, my contact with the outside world has become even more limited.
Even fairy, okay. Master, I've located the list of survivors from the old mining site. Most of them have settled in the Suilun Bay area. Hi, Phoebe! We found some survivors. Maybe they have more info. We found some survivors. Don't worry. Some survivors from the miasma outbreak are now settled in Suilun Bay. They might have some information about the array. Suilun Bay. I'm pretty familiar with the area. It's crowded and full of all kinds of people. Asking around one by one would take forever. Why don't we split up so we can cover more ground? No time to waste. I'll go on ahead. Join me when you're all set. Okay. Sounds good to me. Using the addresses Fairy found, everyone sets off in different directions. Okay, so talk to Xiao Guang and Banyue. Okay. Oh, we don't have another Genshin moment and we have people not voiced for a long time. It's not that. It's not. They're not. Here's the thing. You can tell there's a massive difference between what happened during Genshin and this, guys. Let's not get confused here. There are certain lines that are not voiced here, but their voices are still here. It is most likely last minute script changes. That's why that they had to do, because they did say they're fixing the story stuff. And with the Genshin stuff, it was massively different because it was during the VO strike. There's no strike going on right now. This is not it. It's most likely because they're probably fixing certain things in the script as well. Yeah, this is very much different. Okay, come here. Things have changed so much. Back when my brother and I had to stay here, this place was just a haphazard mess of makeshift shelters. Now it feels like a proper settlement. Exactly, yeah, it's not the same thing at all though. Yeah, exactly. All languages are affected except for China this time, yeah, because obviously they were able to book the actors right away. Only China, they were able to get the audio to record new stuff last minute. Yeah, because script changes. And here's the thing, booking the voice actors, sometimes it's hit or miss, guys, because people have lives. They might be, they're busy. That's why. So with China, it's a little quicker. They have their stuff, yeah. You gotta be patient. This is very much different than what happened with Genshin stuff. Even since easy live stream, that 2.4 will not have the voice. Yeah, this is true. They said it because it's gonna, again, you can tell by just reading the story and seeing that one moment they're talking and then one moment they're not. You can just immediately see that is because script changes and they did not have time to book the voice actors to basically re-record the lines. We just have to be ready. Not ready. We have to be patient. And they addressed it beforehand. Yeah. Yeah, they already said it's going to be added later. Yeah, it's the booking here. It's very much different. It's not the Genshin situation at all whatsoever. Okay. Sheldon, now it feels like a proper settlement. Doug. The past fades like dust. It's been years since you faced the past. You must be feeling pretty conflicted right now. Yeah, Ning Qian and the others got here before us, so they must have gone down already, right? Somehow, now that I'm here, I'm feeling kind of nervous. Hey, doesn't that miner up ahead look kind of familiar? Looks like it's that person we saved earlier. Where? Oh, him? Come here. They did address it, yeah, at least they did. Ah, it's you guys, the ones who saved me. Are you feeling better? Much, much better. Thanks to you and your friends, I was just thinking about how to thank you all, and here you are. Don't worry about it. We were simply doing what was right. We're just glad to see you're safe and sound. But we're here today to ask about something, if you don't mind. Ask away. If I know anything about it, I'll tell you everything. No beating around the bush. Ask about the array. Ask about rumors regarding deities. Ask about the array. Arrays? Divine deities? Why is it always... My old man mentioned it once. Over the past few decades, outsiders would show up every now and then, and some who just moved into the staff family quarters and kept sneaking deeper into the mining area.
Huh?
They were always asking the old-timers at the mine about stuff from way back when. Seems like they're digging for info about some mystical arrays or whatever. Did they find anything? I just remember there was this guy who spoke really nice, and a woman who was always smiling. They even helped treat my old man's illness. They were good people. Once they even said something about making progress on whatever they were doing. And then, then everything went south. Didn't it? All those things they tried probably didn't work out. If it had worked, maybe that disaster wouldn't have happened. If there really was such a deity, people wouldn't have died and families wouldn't have been torn apart. Besides the array, do you perhaps remember any other details around the time of the incident 10 years ago? Any detail would help. Hi, Orca! From nature, it was scary and bright. No! You're fine now. You're fine. It's okay. It's okay. Other details. There is something I remembered recently. Last time I went into the Hollow, I just wanted to check out my old place. I got stuck before I could make it there, but I did spot these really nice-looking white flowers blooming all over. Nice-looking white flowers. Yeah, folks have been saying those white flowers are a good sign that the miasma is receding. So, come to think of it, I vaguely remember seeing something similar in the mine shaft where my folks worked. Back when we lived in the mining district 10 years ago. The area around those white flowers was clean too, no trace of miasma in sight. Back then, I thought it was fun to hide next to those white flowers whenever I got into trouble with my folks. It felt oddly comforting. That's pretty much all there is to it. After that, the miasma outbreak happened and we couldn't even go home anymore. Not many survived, some moved far away, others relocated here, and well, as time passed, we just lost touch. Come to think of it, it's quite a coincidence. Recently, besides you, well, you're my savior, so I might as well be honest. Someone else has asked me about the array stuff too. Who? It was this young man who even gave me a fat stack of hush money telling me not to breathe a word of this to anyone. Oh. It said something about how this info was tied to some dangerous stuff and they couldn't let more people get caught up in it. Thank you for the lurk, Epic Jack. Young man, could it be Senior Ye? What did he look like? Did he have brown hair, wear glasses, and was dressed in Yunquai Summit training attire? Oh, honey, he been changed. No. No, he been changed. Yeah, no, it's him. Huh? No, he was nothing like that. He was a tall, slim man in black clothes with black hair. There was this certain aura about him. He spoke politely and was quite generous too. If you hadn't saved me, I would have kept my lips sealed about him. It's him, yeah. It's just, he's in his other form right now. So it wasn't... Don't feel down. We still made good progress on this trip. Let's check some other places and see what we can find. It was him! Just then, Ning Xian's somewhat anxious voice comes from not far away. Was he aura farming? Oh, damn, yeah. Is Ning Xian being held up by someone? Let's go check it out now. Okay. He's having his eyes in arc right now? Yeah, you're right. I just find it so funny. Was he wearing glasses, wearing this attire? No, but it was a different man when it's the same man. Hi. Okay. I have important matters to attend to. Please stop pestering me. Phony fortune teller? Oh, God. Hey there! Don't leave, friend! I just said I see darkness clouding your vision. There's some terrible oh my God. Malignance locked between those brows of yours. If this great master's calculations are correct, you must have lost a close family member. This weighs heavily on your heart, and if left unresolved, great misfortune may befall you. Luckily, you've met me for just 5,000 dennies. Oh my God. You... What the hell are you talking about? Get out of here. Hi, Redoubt. The fortune teller looks embarrassed but quickly locks eyes with Xiao Guang, as if finding a new target. Hey there, young lady. You have a most spiritual aura. Come, let me read your fortune. We can work out a good price if it's fate that we met. Buddy, this is terrible. A terrible omen. The stars have fallen, the moon is broken, your path is fraught with peril, barely a glimmer of light to be seen in the dark. I'm scared now. My lady, you may face a great calamity soon. To overcome this tribulation, you need... What nonsense. Wait, let him cook! Maybe he wasn't so far off! This acting needs some work, so now you want us to pay to break the curse? Mister, while I'm not great at divination myself, I have a master who's an expert. Khan is in the north, Lee is in the south. I'm sorry, but your compass is wrong. And the position of Dewey and Shun trigrams, they're not quite right either. We've got other matters to attend to, so we'll take our leave now. Duh. Why do I keep running into tough nuts and experts these days? That guy the other day saw right through me too. Even little girls aren't so easy to fool anymore. This gig's getting harder and harder to pull off. Part of me feels like he wasn't entirely off though. That's just how I feel. Leo, thank you so much for the stream streak! The fortune teller grows frustrated with embarrassment, recalling that tall, dignified young man in black from the other day. Yep, oh my god. Bro! Holy shit, bro, what the fuck? Young man, your face speaks of noble fortune, but, I see a hint of worry between your brows. Let this great master read the fortune I've laid out for you. Hey, don't mess with that. Keep your hands off. Hands off, I say. Victory at all costs. Huh. Shifu always said divination was my worst subject. Too restless and unfocused to get accurate readings. But this time, I choose to trust in my divination. If no word comes when that wretched creature appears, I will give it my all. Oh. You be careful who you call ugly in middle school. He does seem taller. He does. Yeah. He got the bad boy glow up. Dark side of the force husbandified him greatly. The glow up is real, I suppose? Yeah. Why is everyone staring at Banyue Shifu? The atmosphere is getting weirder and weirder. Suggest going back first. Huh? Right now? I actually want to look around some more to see if there's anyone else my brother and I used to know. Why don't you head back first? Don't worry, I'll be back soon. Xiao Guang is so focused on finding her brother that she hasn't even noticed the strange atmosphere. Head back with Banyue Shifu first. Very well. Okay. Return to Suibin Temple. Okay. Chattering crowd? He do seem taller, yeah. Look. It really is that heap of scrap. Shu must have been blind back then. Bringing that thing back from the hollow and treating it like a person. What? She treated it with such kindness. And look how it repaid her. Just standing by and watching her die. No wonder they said it was a killing machine before. That thing's got no heart. Chattering crowd again? Okay. Yeah, I mean, it didn't even... That forbidden fruit test or... Poor Ashu. Saved such a thing and brought it back. And now she's gone and her only brother. No one's heard from him in years. What on earth is this? Years ago, I committed an unforgivable sin. The evidence is irrefutable, beyond any dispute. Their resentment, their boundless hatred, it is the karma I deserve. I must bear it. What? One day I shall explain it all to you. Most likely when you drop, or soonish. Okay. Damn. Okay. You return to Suibin Temple with Banyue. They do have really good looking NPCs, King. They do. Check on Banyue. How you doing, buddy? Not the sad music. Okay, we're about to learn now, huh? Okay. Check on Banyue. Banyue Shifu? About what just happened. My apologies. My unannounced visit disturbed others. No, you don't. What? The blame is mine. Please don't let it trouble you. If those words can ease even a bit of their pain, then it's a burden I should bear. He seems to have a past that's hard to talk about. Better give him some space. I understand. I won't ask further, but if you ever want to talk about it, I'll always be there to listen. Thank you. Banyue gives you a grateful look while staying silent. Soon the others return. Everyone gathers to share what they found.
So those white flowers we noticed last time also appeared before the miasma outbreak back then. Xiaoguang's intuition was right. If the white flowers are showing up again, it must be a sign of something.
Yeah, they dropped his EP last night, I think. Yeah, I'm not gonna watch it now. I'll watch it after I'm all caught up with the story, guys. Yeah. Red Dot, thank you so much for the stream streak. How you doing? Yeah, I'll check it after, yeah. Am I safe to eat or no?
And the array that's been repeatedly mentioned. Some of the survivors remember it, so it seems like it really does exist.
Whether Sarah is after the array for good deed for the day or not, we need to visit the old residential area near the mining site.
Agreed.
Do you want to head back?
Xiaoguang, are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine. If the leads brought us there, then it's time I faced the past.
All right, once everyone's prepared, we'll set out.
All right. Once everyone's prepared, we'll set out.
Should we head out now? All set, let's head out. Let's go. Oh, we get to trial use you? The both of you? Can we add someone?
Which alias should I use this time?
What would a Banyue team look like? Lucia? What's he do, actually? Can I see? Dialyn, Banyue. We're using... You know what? I'm just gonna bring in both of you. Fuck it. Yeah, fuck it. Lucia's his best in slot? Oh, well. Lucia's the best one? Okay. Oh, well. Now I know.
Master, the route has been mapped. Destination, the old mining site's residential area.
Banyue's rupture. I kind of want to get out and add her. But you know what? I'll do this. Jesus Christ, bro.
Where the mind dwells, the
Shit,
sword
bro.
follows.
Oh, there's more.
The next line of the sword control mantra is reflecting the void, right? No, it should...
Hatred!
God damn, bro.
Oh, finally got it right. Looks like our Xiaoguang is a bit off her game today. Did you do something bad last night and ended up whispering the spell to your pillow in your sleep?
The next part should be... stellar circulation? No, wait. It's... Huh? That's strange.
Do you want to take a break?
Xiaoguang, you don't look so well. Maybe we should take a break.
No need. I just got a little distracted.
Like...
Maybe it's because I'm walking this familiar yet strange road again.
Oh, shit.
Sure
I keep
you're
clicking,
all
my
right.
fault.
We can take a short break.
Hold on.
Maybe it's because I'm walking this familiar yet strange road again. My mind just can't quite keep up.
Are you sure you're alright? We could take a short break. There's no need to hurry.
The secrets hidden in that place aren't going anywhere. If you're not feeling well today, we can go another day.
I'm okay, really. Stellar circulation. Qingming leads the way. See? I just got distracted earlier. Let's keep moving.
I feel like it's safer we leave. If she's not feeling well, we gotta leave.
Switching to business mode.
Oh, my fault. Yeah, 2 times. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, his combos are really cool, yeah.
We're getting close.
Unfortunate with his timing, though. Right before Ye Shengwang. We're gonna have to fight, yep.
Locked again?
Yep.
Now I kinda understand those customer complaints that keep holding up the line.
Ow.
Down 1 for complaints. Found one.
Annihilate.
Damn. Shit, bro. No, don't do that. Okay. Okay. If Ye Shengwang wasn't after his banner, I would have pulled for him. Yeah, same. If Ye Shengwang wasn't up next, I would have tried to go for him because he feels very nice. He's about combos, but he seems like a very, very strong character so far. But unfortunate timing. Unfortunate. Okay, what was the deal for this? Oh. Oopsie. Okay, that's... I guess I just cleaned up. Got it. An obstacle is blocking the bridge. Just like last time, find a Minecraft nearby, then use disintegration to detonate the flammable or inside and blow up the ops. Oh, okay.
Looks like we gotta clear these miasma tumors and find a minecart like last time.
We gotta find a minecart. Come here. The fuck? Hold on, can I... What? Interact? They did the same to Ugo? Didn't they have to... Was Ugo right before Yishun? Find a minecart. I see it, but move! I have no option. What? I have no option. Hello? JD, thank you so much for the lurk. There's gotta be something else. ZZ's man curse, honestly? Yeah, I see it. What the? I am trying to interact with you, but you're not letting me. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Like, what the fuck? Wait, it was after Miyabi that he was there? Gotta search it. That's what I'm... Well, don't tell me it came back. Well, that's what I was thinking, but I don't see anything else. You know, I will say. Don't tell me where it's at. What the fuck? Oh my god. I forgot about this bullshit. About Revelation. Okay. Yeah, to be fair, I completely forgot about Revelation. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. These Minecraft tracks look more complex than last time. Yeah, they really did that. I forgot about Revelation, honestly. Looks like we'll need to switch the tracks twice to get the Minecraft to the obstacle. Okay.
There's a control panel over there.
Same thing with Lighter. He was right before Miyabi too. Yeah! I was able to get Lighter though, at least. But then back then, I didn't go for Miyabi.
Echo. Now we can head back and try out.
You hear a what now? An echo? Girl, clearly you are not okay.
Hard to believe it still works after all these years.
It seems that the workers put a lot of heart into making these machines.
There's another one here.
There you go.
Alrighty, now we're finally. Xiaoguang, why so quiet?
She's not okay.
This bridge. I'll take a closer look once the rubble is cleared.
Question. Cause I'm not checked. Has her VA been announced? Or not yet? That's phase 1, he was phase 2.
It's easy to hang up on a noise.
Ye Shangwang's, by the way? No? She sound familiar. She sound very familiar. And if it's her, oh, I'm here for it. I'm gonna just say this. I've heard that voice plenty of times in Nikkei, if it's her. There's an inflection in that voice that I'm recognizing.
Belle, the other side of the bridge is where the residential area used to be.
This bridge leads to where Xiaoguang used to live?
This bridge leads to where Xiaoguang used to live.
She sounds like Biscuit. She sounds like Rouge too. You see where I'm going, right? But we're not gonna speculate. We're gonna wait. Because it do sound like them. It sound like closer to Rouge here.
This bridge. When we were kids, my brother loved bringing me to the middle of it to play. He said the view of the river was clearest from there. We'd always compete. Whether that was who could throw a stone farthest or make a bigger splash. He always let me win. Back then, the bridge felt so long. Like it went on forever. And it would never end. And on that day, 10 years ago, all I remember is it was dark and noisy.
Oh.
Screams and the sounds of things collapsing. And that suffocating feeling. Like I couldn't breathe or move at all. There was a figure. Tall and steady. Holding me and my brother. It felt safe and reassuring. But also cold. The figure ran swiftly across the bridge, carrying us. I remember the bridge rushing by beneath us, the wind in my ears, and the sound of his heavy footsteps.
Xiaoguang, do you remember who it was?
That figure was the one who saved you and Senior Ye, right? Do you still remember who it was?
Yeah, do you?
No, I don't. But that was when I realized, in moments of danger, being saved, even in a slightly cold embrace, can bring such deep comfort.
Is that so?
Let's keep going. We'll cross this bridge with you, together, to the other side.
Oh. Definitely has the inflection. She has her inflections, yeah. It sounds very similar to the gotcha skin.
Yep.
Specifically.
Those floating boulders. I feel like I've seen them before. They must have some special use.
I wish they'd fall someday and put an end to every creature that gets in our way.
I wish they'd fall someday. Damn. High roller. Yeah. Yeah.
Got one for complaints.
Hold on, do this.
Premium
There we go.
Make the earth tremble!
I wish they'd fall someday.
Hey.
Okay. Yeah, that's why I asked, because I was like, wait a second. I don't know why it didn't hit me when we first started this. But I was like, it's been bothering me since starting, but I don't know why it didn't hit me until now. But we'll see. We'll see once it gets officially announced.
There
Yeah.
are even more of those white flowers. The further we go,
I just looked because of what you guys said, and I forgot Rouge and Biscuit have the same. Yeah, Rouge and Biscuit have the same VA. Yeah. Same VA. Oh, EX special or triggers a perfect dodge. He accumulates wrathful fires. Enough wrathful fires hold his basic. Okay, wait. And then you want to hold it. Oh, that. Oh, that's how you do this. Okay. An auto combo. Okay. Continuous wrathful fires. Okay. Oh, I see. Hold it to enter visage. Okay, he doesn't have the stats right now, does he? Okay.
Mountains fall, earth shatters!
Huh. Okay. Oh. Oh, not that. There seems to be more white flowers here, compared to everywhere else we've been through.
Those stone lion statues over there. They're completely different from how I remember them. This place used to be so lively.
Time truly is relentless.
Basically, you mix 3 attacks
Just
commands and
10
repeat the follow-ups.
years,
Okay.
And the statues over there have already eroded so much.
If you hold basic, it ends early. Hold E does the full combo. Okay.
The wind whistling through these empty windows almost sounds like weeping.
It feels so empty and desolate.
It feels so empty and desolate.
I want to take a look around on my own for a bit.
That's probably for the best. Everyone should take a look around. Banyue, I heard you used to come here to help out. Why are you so quiet now that you've returned? Banyue?
Oh. Banyue remains silent, seemingly deep in thought.
Ever since we've entered this area, Shifu has been unusually quiet. Perhaps he sensed something.
The surface of the stone lion statue is covered in cracks. As Banyue gazes at his base, a stream of past memories flicker deep within his core. Oh. Viscose substance detected. Risk assessment 0%. Composition analysis fructose plant fiber. Metal fingers sink into the orange-red pulp, frostings sticking to the mechanical joints. Tactical feedback, contact with soft object. Classification, human gift?
Here, take these. They're homemade dried persimmons. Really sweet.
Oh.
Whoa, Mom! You can't see it,
but he's not even sure if he can eat them.
Oh, thank you.
See that?
Hey, Shengwang's father.
Thanks a lot, big guy. Because you helped clear the collapsed tunnel, the kids can all go home for dinner.
Here, this is for you.
A paled wildflower is suddenly wedged into the joints of the mechanical arm. A strange warmth spreads along the arm plate. It's the heat from a human palm.
I don't know where you come from, and this old lady can't even see what you look like. This suit of armor feels awfully cold to the touch, but I know there's a warm heart beneath it all.
Are you able to tell us what we should call you?
Oh, I was about to take a bite. Abnormal core temperature. Oh, shit. Hold on. Play back. Abnormal core temperature fluctuations. Okay. Purge unit type 0 command. Suppress miasma at all costs. Overridden. Banyue's core emotion module permanently activated. Mission name Rebirth. Oh. Roboman with backstory? Yeah. No wonder he gets so damn quiet now. Okay.
Hello?
What happens if you do this?
And for you!
This gives us stats, okay. Okay. The ethereals around here have been pretty much cleared out. I think I'll take a walk by myself, see if I can find anything. Let's split up and do some investigating. Indeed. Proceed with caution. Okay. Seems to be strange presence over here. Here. Oh! This was of descent that you speak of. This way of descent that you speak of. From your words, it sounds like not just anyone can pave it. That silhouette. Shigen. Of course, only the devout, one who completely surrender body and soul, anchoring themselves solely to their supreme will, can sense their presence and invoke their descent. You're beating around the bush. Don't tell me you still don't trust me. I helped you locate the array, so you should give me more concrete details. I've already said, when the creator descends, only I can determine where they'll appear. This is my sacred honor and also a boundary that cannot be crossed. You need only follow in my footsteps. Even if someone were to tail us here like rats, trying to watch us in greed, it would all be in vain. Oh. If you go any further, you won't be able to hide that side of yourself anymore. Better face who you really are, Yishuan. Wife? Oh my god. That doesn't look evil at all. No, not at all. Not at all. Just remember this. Everything comes with a price. What you cherish, what you protect, what you fear to lose. Perhaps they can all become the nourishment that feeds the new order. The illusion ends here. Oh, no voice. That was a vision of my brother and Sarah? This kind of thing has happened before. It seems to be related to the miasma reacting to me. This has happened before. Something in me seems to trigger a reaction from the miasma, recreating these scenes from the past, but I'm not sure how it works or how accurate they are. If this is a recreation of the past, judging by where the visions appeared and what they said, the array is most likely somewhere beyond the door. The way my brother spoke, and that feeling of briefly touching the past. What we saw must have been a glimpse of something that really happened. And the things he said, I know my brother better than anyone. He only speaks that way when he's calmly planning something in his head. There's no concrete evidence yet, but I think we can at least rule out the worst-case scenario. My brother must have had other motives, just like we suspected. Will you trust me on this? I trust you. I do. Night, thank you for the lurk! Hear me out, oh my god. Sarah hopefully becomes playable, maybe something happens, she gets betrayed by the creator and was just a pawn for the creator's release. We shall see, man. Because right now, it ain't looking too good about her. I trust your judgment, Xiao Guang. And I trust Senior Ye too. If we keep following their trail, I'm sure we'll figure out why he hasn't sent word back yet. Yeah, they went through this door. This door. Xiao Guang pushed the door, but it wouldn't budge. Huh. Seems to be locked.
Huh. It seems to be
there
locked.
We go. Okay.
How do you open it again? Back then, one of the neighborhood uncles set up a secret lock to keep the kids out. But later, some of the older kids overheard the password.
Xiao Guang, did you remember something?
Xiao Guang, did you remember something?
I thought that after so many years, and with all the chaos back then, I wouldn't remember much.
If people stay evil. Here's the thing. If they're gonna do something with Sarah, a part of me wants her to stay evil. But I also do not want a redemption arc. You know what I mean? I don't want redemption. Please don't give them fucking redemption. I beg of you. If they're gonna do something with her, I guess atonement, but even then, I actually want her to stay evil. Password, probably password. Oh my god. We didn't get playable Isolde or Pompey, so no Sarah should not be playable. It's their game at the end though, but yeah, I agree though. It's their end it's their game at the end of the day. Yeah. An anti-hero, I guess, if anything. This case outcome would be redemption into death or something, but I don't want redemption at all whatsoever. And then just go from there, you know what I mean? If she's gonna be evil, leave her evil. Hi, Flaggy! Alright.
Yet the moment I got here, some memories just came back on their own.
The more I hear yeah, she's very familiar. It's the voice. It's the voice.
If we walk a bit further back and go upstairs, there should be a platform. Dad would sometimes sit there, and I'd run over, cling to his back, and ask him to tell me stories. He said every star was once an extinguished miner's lamp, and that the lumite ore mined from the tunnels was made from stars dreaming and falling to the earth. I later realized he feared the miners who died in the miasma would be forgotten. Just like now, how I'm afraid of forgetting his voice.
Man, I just took a bite. Hold on. I thought they were gonna continue. I was like, okay, maybe I'm safe for a bite of food. Okay. Okay, there we go. Sorry. We know now that my brother and Sarah went beyond this door, but I don't want to break it or anything around it unless it's absolutely necessary.
Why don't you check out the other places first? Let me think a bit. Maybe I'll remember.
Don't get me wrong, I understand why this is happening. I understand they're changing scripts, but I feel like I'm getting trolled at this point. Damn. Okay, there we go. When we regroup, if I still can't remember how to open it, then we can consider other ways to get through, okay? It is funny, yeah, like, I understand it, and I'm not mad at it, but each time, I'm like, okay, I think I'm safe. I can have a bite of my sandwich here. No, it's time for you to read. Damn it. Respect Xiao Guang's wish to protect her childhood home, yeah.
All right, I'll check other places first.
It's genuinely funny.
And don't push yourself too hard.
It's a gamba when taking a bite. Exactly, Kyoya, exactly. Like, okay, am I safe to do this? No, I lost the 50-50 on that one. Alright, let's look around and investigate. Alright. Ominous ruins, okay. A corner with a strange vibe. Some of the building ruins and wall sections are unusually smooth. Unlike natural breaks, the scratches look more like they were carved by some kind of sharp wingtip. Are there any winged monsters around here? I'm afraid to find out. Hold on, let me check these. Okay. Sussy corner, apparently, yeah. The voices.
Do you hear the bones wailing? This shell has long been overloaded.
Shit.
You couldn't even feel the softness of flowers and grass. Why bother playing the fool who guards the spring? Why keep moving forward with a broken vessel? You still have an easier, happier choice. No more shackles of atonement. No more chains of duty. Exile into nothingness is the most complete repayment for those sins. It's you.
You good? Banyue, what's wrong?
Banyue Shifu, what's wrong?
I think I just heard a strange, eerie voice.
It's the one Dialyn mentioned before?
Is it that weird voice Dialyn mentioned before? If it's back again, is something off here?
Yes, I can sense extremely strong miasma behind these walls. That voice creeps in quietly and clouds the mind. It would be best to keep your guard up.
Just my daily inner torment, don't worry about it.
Peculiar. The miasma is thick here, but when we approach the field of white flowers, it seems as if the corruption dissipates.
You're right.
Now that you mention it, I have the same feeling. So the miasma thinning out like an ebbing tide isn't as natural as it looks. It's like the white flowers are guiding the miasma to collect in one direction.
Oh. Strange white flowers, weird voices. Something's definitely off in this hollow. Xiaoguang and I even saw visions near the door of Sara and Senior Ye heading deeper inside. If our guess is right, the array they were looking for should be in the same direction. In that case, it's too dangerous to just rush in blindly. Let's wait for everyone to finish investigating, then regroup before deciding our next move. Okay. Alright, you... Because the other one is to talk over there, right? If I'm not mistaken. Oh, wait, before I miss this. Oh, there's something over there, too. Never mind. Alright, what does this have to say? Why is there still no response? If it comes to that point, then I'll have no choice but to... Another illusion. Senior Ye seems to be secretly waiting for something. He's actually wearing his normal outfit here. Yeah, okay. Okay. Even he's hearing the voices? Yup. Dialyn, okay.
Hate the monster who stood by and let death through.
Oh. The fuck? A place once filled with children's laughter and joy, now covered by a thick layer of dust. Even after being abandoned for years and ravaged by disaster, you can still clearly feel the dedication of its original designers. Every inch of this small area was carefully planned out, just to carve out a lively playground for the next generation amidst this harsh mining district life. It stubbornly resists being forgotten, announcing to the world that people once strived so hard to put down roots and live here, infusing joy and hope into their ordinary days. Dialyn, what you up to, girl? Oh.
It's so quiet here. It's giving me the creeps. Dialyn, have you found anything?
What's going on with you, girl? I want this picture. Come here. There we go.
Quiet. Huh.
Ma'am?
I suppose so. But in a place where people struggle just to get by, quiet can mean something else. Either too hungry to speak, or holding their breath to what's happening outside. If it weren't swallowed by the hollow, even an abandoned place like this would still have some signs of life. The scurrying of mice inside the walls, the drip of leaking pipes, and the wind whistling through the broken window cracks.
Dialyn's calm expression shifts, replaced by a complex gaze blending concentration with a strange sense of understanding. She hesitates for a moment, showing a hint of confusion.
Under what circumstances would a person feel thankful toward their killer? Thankful? Towards their killer? That's pretty heavy. Why ask something like that all of a sudden? Did you hear something again? I asked first. Aren't you going to answer my question?
She's not wrong, okay.
Thanking their killer. Maybe it's for a sense of release? Like when someone's trapped in despair and suffering. Or perhaps it marks the end of revenge, making the killer live on with that guilt. That's a punishment harsher than death. There's another possibility. Sometimes, only by dying yourself can the person you care about most keep on living.
Man.
Only by dying yourself can the one you care about most keep on living.
The swing comes to a stop, and Dialyn seems lost in thought. Dialyn? Let's return to the central area. No, give me more! I want to know more! Oh, I hate this. I wanted to know more! What's it? Oh, there we go. Ah, oh, crap.
Why are there sacrifices here? I've never seen ones like these. Could it be Sarah's doing?
She sounds like Sarah, I'm not gonna lie to y'all.
Strange aura. It feels off.
Why does it feel like it's focused on Dialyn and Banyue Shifu?
This gross feeling like I'm being watched feels all too familiar.
She sounds like Sarah.
End this hatred!
One instant, 1,000 bitches!
Ow! Bitch.
Sorry for the wait, dear. The verdict is unforgivable! Shoot! Turn around! Smash them! Dial 1 for complaints!
Back off!
Yeah, I won't lie. I know he has combos, but ooh. Would you? No. Get away from me.
The miasma
so
here is so intense.
Such a vicious aura. That attack's dangerous. Don't rush in. Find a way to counter it.
Yeah.
Save your lessons for your obedient little students. Intercept! Seal! Huh? Hollow.
Do that.
Make the earth tremble!
Bro, what do you mean? What do you mean? She sounds like freaking Sarah. Yeah, for that build up, you're gonna want to see it. He takes a bit to build that shit up. Damn. Get away from me! Get away from me!
Turn around! Hello.
End this hatred!
Sorry for the wait, dear. The complaint. Too late for that.
Back off!
Yeah, you want to see it for sure. Holy shit. Otherwise, that build up is slow as fuck.
Got one for complaints. If you spot interference.
Dab it.
What? Ring. Insect.
She just said ring. Oh my god. Nope. No. Thank you. Okay. The ring. After sacrifices are defeated.
Hear the creators call.
Mm-hmm.
The miasma's getting thicker. Be careful.
Are you still chasing the so-called truth? Enough sneaking around! Show yourself! Don't forget, he once chased after the delusion. But it's more devastating than an outright lie.
The fuck?
Hurry up and pack your stuff. What's there to be so sentimental about in this dump? It's all gonna be swallowed by the hollow anyway.
What's the rush? Didn't city management say they've hired some powerful medium? They said we just need to draw a lot and it'll all be fine.
Let's go. Time to draw lots. Fong, where's that little tag-along of yours?
Auntie Fong.
Stop.
It's me. Why are you hiding here? You haven't eaten,
Stop.
have you? Everyone's gone ahead already.
No.
We should go too once you've eaten something.
Those people were just talking about drawing lots. What's that?
Don't be scared. I'm right here for you. That drawing lots thing is just for show. Nothing's going to happen to you, Dialyn.
Evacuate? Nonsense. If we just choose one person, use them as a shell, and borrow their life, I can guarantee everyone's safety.
What the fuck? I'm sorry? Choose one person, use them as a shell, and borrow their... Oh, hell no.
Each person values their own life. That's precisely why we are drawing lots to decide.
And she... Oh.
All right, fair and square. Everybody's happy. The heavens have already made their choice.
And she pulled... Oh, okay.
It is you, unlucky girl.
Nah, because she fucking pulled the lot and it... Oh. That's fucked. That is fucked.
Don't be sad, Auntie Fong. I'm okay.
That's so fucked up. Oh.
I just wanted to live. Why?
This is the end. It's too late now. Too late!
All I ever wanted was just to live an ordinary life.
My last wish.
Alive. You were already dead, and I'm going to die soon.
Wait, she didn't read this. Would it be for me? I'd wish that the medium keeps her word that if I die, everyone else will be saved. Oh. Yeah. For me, I'd wish that the medium keeps her word that if I die, everyone else will be saved.
That trick. Who knows how many times they pulled that one? Now, we're all gonna die!
I should have evacuated. Why did I ever believe that crap about a shell and borrowing lives?
Oh.
Those scamming bastards! And that old wretch who made us draw lots. They'll pay for this with their lives!
Oh.
Draw lots. Scamming. Oh.
Yeah.
Going to die. Auntie Fong! No, I have to think. Figure out a way to get out of the hollow. I must warn her.
Over here! This way!
Follow these voices. I have to get out. I have to tell Auntie Fong. That medium and those people from the outside, they're lying.
How could this happen? Where's that old witch? Where are the people from the city construction company? Help!
Didn't you say if that kid drew the lot, everything was gonna be fine?
They were lying, man.
Fong, it was your idea. What do you have to say about this?
Uh-oh.
I thought I'd found someone to die in our stead. But who could have known?
Dialyn! Dialyn!
Oh, shit. Oh, my God.
Dialyn!
So Auntie Fong would... Oh.
Dialyn! Dialyn!
Honey. Wait. Did I miss... Okay, are you okay? I kept calling your name, but you wouldn't respond. What happened?
I'm fine. I fell into their trap. I got careless.
Dialyn, Banyue Shifu, are you alright?
Auntie Fong, not a real auntie. Nope. So she was betrayed by someone she trusted. Yeah. And everyone was lied to about the whole we need to sacrifice one person and we'll save all of us. And in reality, that was all a fucking lie. And it's not the first that they've done that shit. Oh my God.
After that sacrifice disappeared, you both just froze in place. No matter how we tried to get your attention, you wouldn't respond. We were really worried.
Yeah, but Auntie Fong got her come up and see it. Hi, Bardex, how's it going? Doing good, how are you? Just doing some of the story today. Welcome in. The voice is back?
Was that voice back again?
Yes.
What did it say?
What did it say?
Just alluring whispers meant to worm into my mind, trying to tempt me into giving away my power.
Could it mean the creator's call? That the sacrifice mentioned was really from the actual creator? But why is the voice only targeting me and Banyue? You guys really haven't heard anything since we entered this area? A voice that sounds like your own whispering in your head?
A voice like my own? No, I haven't heard anything like that. But when you two froze, the Qingming sword reacted slightly in its case. The case was sealed by Shifu herself. This is the first time I've seen it react like that.
That's even more interesting. Seems something else in this hollow has had its eye on us while we've been searching for the array and Yashuyan.
Yep.
Who knows why it's here, but whatever it is, chances are it's not some merciful deity. Anything that messes with our minds like that isn't here to save anyone.
Nope.
There's an unknown presence lurking in this hollow. Even someone as strong as Banyue Shifu got caught by it.
I really want to keep following my brother's trail, but...
This isn't the time for me to be reckless. With so much at stake, and for everyone's safety, we should report back to Yunquei Summit before proceeding further. Shifu and the elders know Limnian Hollow better than anyone. Someone may know what's behind all this.
Yeah. It's a sign that the deity in question doesn't have good... Yeah, it does not have good intentions. It does not. Because the fact that the sword is also reacting... Xiaoguang's right.
Xiaoguang's got a point.
Yeah.
Plus, the miasma is really thick behind the barrier, and that weird voice could come back any time. We'd better get out of here.
I agree. Having that voice keep crawling into my head, it's starting to get on my nerves.
Banyue Shifu? Well, what do you think?
Yeah, he's been quiet this entire time. Banyue takes one last look at the sealed gate and nods. Merciful. After returning to Soyben Temple, Xiaoguang tells the mystics there what's going on.
So you're Ye Xingguang, the one who inherited the Qingming sword at a young age. I've heard that your talent really stands out among the younger generation of Yunquei Summit, and that you might even be the most likely to become a void hunter.
Elio, thank you so much for the stream streak. How you doing? Welcome in. That's a sign that the in questions doesn't... Yeah, no good intentions at all whatsoever. Hi, Saijima. Sorry, I was stretching my back, guys. Give me a sec. Okay. Hi, Saijima. How's it going?
That's more praise than I deserve.
You don't say. For real.
Everyone, it was my recklessness that kept me from realizing how serious the situation was. I shouldn't have kept things from you. I owe all of you a sincere apology.
Ma'am. Also, Ghost Risky, thank you so much as well for the stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Apologize with Xiaoguang.
Sorry, everyone. I wanted to wait until we had some leads on Senior Ye's whereabouts before telling the truth. I never thought we'd come across something like that weird miasma fluctuation.
After our trip to the Hollow, I understand just how serious the situation really is now. It concerns the safety of Waifei Peninsula, so I can't hide things anymore.
Thank you for the like so much. Oh, it's a channel point redeem now. It's just one little channel point. Because we had both the command and the channel point, and we decided yesterday on stream we'll just have the channel point instead. So Ben can talk back. But please trust me. Though I don't have evidence to prove it, my brother must have a reason for covering his tracks and for being seen alongside Sarah. I know he wouldn't betray us. No, I know, girl. He's doing it for you.
We grew up together. No one knows him better than I do. He's honorable and loyal. He would never abandon his morals or hurt others for selfish gain.
Yeah, that one. Thank you so much. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it.
Xiaoguang... Junior, we understand how you feel. We all know what kind of person Senior Ye is. We've already contacted Yishuan Shifu. She's tied up with some other important matters at the moment, but she'll head here as soon as she can. Until then, the decision rests with her.
Thank you for your trust. There's no need to be so formal. Just call me Xiaoguang like before. And please, help us get to the bottom of the abnormal miasma fluctuation before Shifu arrives.
Of course, we'll do everything we can. But Xiaoguang, for now, you should remain here at Suiban Temple. Junior Belle, please stay with her.
Huh?
Yishuan Shifu specifically requested that you not take part in the investigation under any circumstances.
And Shifu knows why.
What? But...
I'm sorry. We'll head out and start investigating with the other mystics at first light tomorrow. You just wait here for our return, all right?
With that, Qingyuan leaves together with the other disciples. Xiaoguang is left standing there, hands clasped tightly together, her expression cloudless with helplessness. I understand why, because she wants to help. I understand that. But I also understand why Shifu is like, no, she cannot do this, because she's basically thinking about her safety, given the whole situation.
It's always like this.
Yishuan Shifu was worried. Worried about my safety. I understand. I've always understood. Shifu cares for me deeply. Even with Shifu's personally crafted seal on the sword case, she's constantly worried. Worried that the power of the Qingming sword might spiral out of control. Worried that I might end up like her sister, High Preceptor Yingjing. Well, again, I can't blame her. She saw that shit happen to her sister. She doesn't want it happening to her. For your own good. Yeah, like I get both sides as well, because if I was in Ye Shengguang's shoes, I'll be honest, I would understand why, but I would be so frustrated as well. Yeah, so I understand both sides here. Yeah, she doesn't think about the past, but she does whatever she can to ensure that this doesn't repeat itself. Exactly. Yeah. Like, I can't even blame her. Like, I know I would be frustrated in her position as well, Ye Shengguang. But having to stay behind everyone, being kept safe, watching everyone else face danger while I can only wait, it's just... Yeah, I get it. With that gloomy look on your face, you hardly seem like the Ye Shengguang I know. Being able to face any situation with composure, isn't that the kind of person you are? Shengguang, you're too tense. After everything that happened today, what you need most right now is to get some proper rest and recharge. How about we rest for now? Sorry, I've troubled everyone again. Let's all get some rest today. Okay. Okay. Damn. Go to bed, optional chat more with Xiaoguang. Let's go chat with her. Okay. These girls must be so cold wearing those outfits in this weather. And it's good that Xiaoguang knows that and doesn't feel any anger. Exactly, like there's no anger towards her. But again, I can't fault her for being frustrated at the situation, you know? That she has to just sit back and let everything happen. And she cannot lift a fucking finger without hurting herself. Haven't gone to bed yet? I just wanted to come see you. I'm still worried about you. It's alright. I was just feeling a bit down again, but after everyone's comforting words, I'm feeling much better now. At least those 2 illusions today gave us a clearer picture. You must be exhausted from running around with me these past couple of days. Go get some rest. Okay. You sure? Okay. Yeah, I can understand both sides. Same. Alright, sleep. Alt Alpha be free or has to be purchased? I have no clue, honestly. If it's gonna be like Yishuan, it might be paid. I don't think it'd be free. I would love for it to be free, but I don't think it would ever be free for her, given how the hype with her, for real. After a long day, the bed seems to whisper, "Come rest your mortal coil, that's what you're meant to do right now." Or like, if they did it like Vivian's, that'd be cool. Like falling into clouds, gently sinking, surrounded by tenderness, you drift off into dreams. But under the cover of night, there are still those who remain awake in Phelim Heights. Ah, hi. You're still awake. What are you doing? And you're talking to him. Okay. Well, this is unexpected. You let that insignificant little pawn go free. Such mercy. Doesn't quite fit the image of someone hell-bent on revenge, ready to die alongside their nemesis. Ningqian, what are you doing? They're just an insignificant pawn. They have minimal intel, and their life or death won't affect the bigger picture. No need to cut off every loose end. On the path to meet the Creator, any impious noise must be thoroughly purified. Just like those traitors who once basked in divine grace yet harbored doubts, daring to commit blasphemy, they are now very quiet, utterly quiet. As for you, showing mercy to even a little pawn, how can I trust you won't go soft on Banyue at the crucial moment? Or perhaps hesitate when it comes to your own ending. What the fuck? Won't go soft on Banyue in the crucial moments? What are you up to? What are you up to? Shen sees of it. No, he does not. No, he does not. Whether you trust me or not means nothing to me. I've said it before. Making Banyue pay in blood is my punishment for him, and the ending I've written for myself. He's after a revenge. Oh, God. You're sharing in the same punishment as him. How ironic. Don't tell me you're still clinging to the pathetic illusion of a master's disciple bond. Don't make me laugh. Cut the pointless probing. We're just using each other to get what we want. My decisions are none of your business. Don't get too hung up on your so-called god puppet. Better pay attention to those who keep in your company. For your sake, you better pray your creator is really an omnibus as you claim. You mean Yi Xingwen? Xingwen what? Where did I say Xingwen? Xian. His little schemes are insignificant. The creator has foreseen his fangs, and I shall be the final link to fulfill the creator's prophecy. Yi Xingwen's... How do you say it again? Xiwen? Yi Xingwen's very existence, his every choice, even those futile acts of defiance, all will be woven into the grand tapestry, becoming a distinctive stroke of color in this final masterpiece. Everything will return at journey's end. Did they give her two names? Yeah. Yes, Sushang, stop! The lingering warmth of conspiracy gradually dissipates in the morning light of Phelim Heights. A new day dawns upon Soyben Temple, still unaware of last night's undercurrent, carrying mysteries and looming threats. Since I'm awake, I should go check on Xiaoguang first, yeah. Is that Belian and Balian bickering outside? Might as well check it out. They're fighting? What are you two doing? What are you two doing?
Bolian, this is all your fault. You troublemaker setting this bad precedent. Hey, you dare slander me? What have I done wrong, pray tell? It must have been you sneaking down the mountain, setting that rebellious example that made Master Xiaoguang's heart waver for adventure outside the mountain. What slander? How could you know about the passing of time in the mountains or Master Xiaoguang's state of mind while you've been guarding Soyben Temple all these years? I know for sure this is about seeking one's true heart. Just like the protagonist of that supreme manual I've been studying, Sword Ascending the Nine Heavens, even knowing the path is rough, I shall forge ahead with both swords and heart. Oh my god. I'd love to see Tubei Muso down one day. Imagine? Damn. Such spirit. How similar it is to my own noble quest of braving the world outside the mountain to seek my path and overcome tribulation. Both are acts of pure romance. Ah, how magnificent, how splendid. Have you forgotten what Master Xiaoguang carries? That Qingming sword.
A deadly weapon that drinks memories and devours the 5 senses. Well, yeah, I know. I humbly believe that only by tasting all the world's delicacies and witnessing all of life's splendors can one achieve true enlightenment to resist the sword's side effects. This is tempering one's sword heart through mortal experiences. Really? Okay. You never used to talk like this before. How many cultivation web novels did you read? You're so cheesy. It's making my bamboo components get goosebumps. What do you know? This is called scholarly elegance. You weren't always so old-fashioned and long-winded. The 2 bangbus lock eyes, glaring at each other and puffed up with anger, neither willing to back down. Better not interrupt. I should go find Xiaoguang. Instead, yeah, let's go. He's a weeb confirmed. Oh my god. I forgot that Bolian was Judy coded. Yeah. How you doing? There we go. Xiaoguang stands alone silently, her red ribbon as striking as when she first walked in Soybin Temple. Only now, she seems weighed down by many unspoken thoughts. Call her Senior.
Morning, Senior Xiaoguang.
Morning. Wait, why Senior?
Damn, she picked up on it. We started to get Bamboo Sumo event or something like one day. Maybe, right? I was thinking when we first met.
Oh, I was just thinking of when we first met. You really liked it when I called you Senior. Now that you don't have to keep your identity hidden, we might as well bring it back. It really suits you.
All right. Junior Bell.
Present.
Present, Senior Xiaoguang.
A faint smile softens Xiaoguang's face. Before Yishuan Shifu gets here, better keep Xiaoguang occupied. Yeah.
I'd better keep Xiaoguang occupied and make sure she doesn't go off on her own until Yishuan Shifu gets here.
Wanna go for a walk? Oh, I was about to... Okay. The weather's really nice today. Wanna go for a walk with me? Come to think of it, I've never shown you around before.
I'll be counting on you as my guide.
Okay. Should we head out now? Need to prep anything? Oh, right. I prepared some casual clothes for Xiaoguang's based on Fairy's lifestyle preference analysis report. Maybe I should persuade Xiaoguang to change into them. Might help lift her mood. Want to change to something casual? Huh? Casual? Right now? After explaining to Xiaoguang, though she's a bit shy, she still nods gently and goes back to her room to change into the dress. Oh, she's so pretty! Stop! Oh! We better get this. I'm just saying. And if we do, ain't no way this is free. No. Yeah, there's no way this is free. This is so pretty. After changing clothes, Xiaoguang's eyes hold a mix of sweet awkwardness and a subtle hint of anticipation. Yeah, that's a lot of effort. There's no way this is not a skin. There's no way it's not a skin. And there's no way this thing is gonna be free. That dress looks great on you. You look good in anything. Really? That's a relief. I was worried it might seem too childish, not quite fitting for a senior. No, honey, you look amazing. You look super sweet and approachable now. Yeah. Can I see her with the outfit? Where'd she go? Take a walk? Okay. She better be there so I can see her. There she is. Oh my god, she looks so pretty. Yeah, no. She looks stunning. She's so adorable, I swear.
Morning. Ready to try
Best NPC, sweetie? This ain't about her. This is about her. Yeah, she is the moment. I need it. I love the heels, yeah. Yeah, the heels are so gorgeous. Damn, am I wrong? Am I wrong? This ain't about Sweetie right now. This is about her. She is the moment. The tail too, it's so fluffy. God damn it. Her thigh is really probably so we can still see the tattoo transformation. Probably, yeah. Probably, yeah. You can still see the tattoo there, yeah. Uh-huh. There's some big heels. They're not too big, actually. Let me see, hold on. No, they're not. For someone that's not used to heels, yeah, it would be a lot. But no, if you're used to heels, that's not even a lot. Yeah, there's bigger than that one. Those are pretty. Shit, I'd wear those. Damn. Come here. Yumchasin? From the looks of it, it's a pretty big tea house. Want to check it out? Beautiful, Cinderella approved, exactly. Yeah, it's always packed. They've got all kinds of intel and the food's amazing. Want to check it out, Xiaoguang? Yes, please. Okay. I know that the clothes all have the optional hole for tails, but that's one floofy tail to fit through. Imagine the work to get that tail through the clothing. Oh my god. I've been to a banquet here before.
I once came here for a banquet with some big shots. But between you and me, the food they served those VIPs wasn't nearly as good as their regular dishes.
Oh, really?
What's up, sweetie? I should have kept quiet.
Oops. I hope no one heard that. Sweetie, how's it going? I hope business is booming. Got any recommendations today?
Another regular customer. Welcome! Is this young lady a friend of yours? She's got the aura of a true connoisseur. Would you like to try our seasonal special?
I'm going to be very honest with you. That was not the voice I was expecting on Sweetie. Yeah, was not expecting the voice. Yeah, That's Alice v... Which Alice? Because there's so many Alices. Alice ZZZ? We talking? I know way too many Alice. If I had a freaking nickel for every Alice in every game I play, I'd have a few. ZZ? Okay, thank you. Thank you. I'm assuming ZZ Alice. Okay. Okay. They announced it. Okay, here's the thing. I didn't see that though, Orca. Yeah. How high her voice... Yeah, given how high-pitched her voice is, yeah. And they're all bunnies as well, which is insane to me. Like, goddamn.
I can faintly smell some osmanthus in the air.
Osmanthus.
That would be our Moonvale Osmanthus cake, fresh out of the oven. They're made with the very first golden blossoms picked just this morning. Soft, sweet, melts in your mouth. I guarantee it's a taste you'll never forget. Osmanthus cakes always bring back memories of loved ones. This batch is limited, reserved for only our regular customers. And you won't find it on the banquet menu.
So she heard us. Yeah.
So she heard us.
She did.
Osmanthus cake. Belle, would you like to try it?
Sure, let's try it.
Osmanthus cake is often used as a symbol of remembrance. Xiaoguang must be thinking about Senior Ye again. Sure. After smelling the aroma before we even walked in, how could we resist? Just hearing you describe it already made me want to eat some.
I guarantee you'll be satisfied. We have seats upstairs. This way.
Okay. Thank you. Oh, we going in. Okay. Enter. The second floor is bustling. What do you say? Want to head up and check it out? Yes, please.
Come on, over here. Come take a look.
That's mighty impressive that Sweetie's voice went from that.
Would you like to take a stroll on the beach with me?
To this. Jesus. My goodness. Okay. The storyteller's voice resonates through the air with powerful energy. Soon, the tale reaches its climax. Girl's got range, she does. But listening carefully to the content, the protagonist of this story happens to be Xiao Guang.
Oh?
Is this gentleman talking about me? Let's keep listening together. The storyteller recounts Xiao Guang's tales at Yunquei Summit with great relish, words flowing like a river, as if they had been there to witness it all firsthand. That's an exaggeration. The storyteller's making it sound so dramatic with all those embellishments. This is so embarrassing. I'm dying here. Oh, right. Let's hurry and try these osmanthus cakes Sweetie mentioned. They'll sell out if we wait too long. Come on, let's go. Senior is famous, yeah. The storyteller is still up on stage, talking up a storm, completely oblivious that the protagonist of his tale just ran off in panic. There she goes. Osmanthus cake. You share osmanthus cakes with Xiao Guang.
So, what do you think?
I'm the host here. I should be the one asking you.
I was gonna ask you the same. It's fragrant,
how's it going?
and soft. Here, have a few more pieces.
Alice is closer to her natural voice. Also, okay.
Osmanthus cake goes best with tea. The tea helps to cleanse the palate. I wonder if some memories are like tea leaves that drift to the bottom of the cup, sinking so deep that they never surface again.
The depths of Xiao Guang's eyes carry a mix of hope and anxiety. Very hard to read. What is it you're trying to say?
Memories aren't like reflections in a teacup. Even when the tea leaves sink to the bottom, they can still float back up if something stirs them one day. Xiao Guang, what is it you're trying to say?
It's nothing. It just feels like time's been slipping by so fast.
Miss, is the taste of our Moonvale osmanthus cake to your satisfaction? It's your first time here. I hope you'll forgive us if the service falls short.
You're too kind, Miss Sweetie. The cake is excellent. Sweet, but not cloying. The osmanthus fragrance blends beautifully without overwhelming the rice's natural flavor. It melts in the mouth and is baked the perfect amount of time to bring out both texture and aroma.
A true connoisseur. You've nailed it exactly.
Hardly. I just like making desserts myself every now and then.
You make desserts?
If I had to guess, in addition to fresh osmanthus preserved in honey, you added a touch of roasted sticky rice powder to the filling? It gives the texture a bit more spring.
Xiao Guang is fresh. Honestly, yeah.
And at the end, did you add a sprinkle of candied kumquat peel? There's a light citrus note that lingers.
Whoa, spot on! The sticky rice powder keeps it tender but gives it structure. And the candied kumquat peel is the final flourish. You're a true gourmet, miss. Impressive. Very impressive. Yum-Cha Scene always welcomes guests who appreciate the craft. Please, make yourself at home. I'll leave you two to it. Just call me if you need anything.
Sweetie leaves with a smile on her face. You're like an expert.
Xiao Guang, you even know all that? You're like an expert.
Lazy Vortex, thank you so much for the stream streak. Thank you, as well as the lurk. Thank you.
I wouldn't call myself an expert. I used to watch Senior Inhu cook back at Yunquei Summit. I thought it was fun, so I picked up a little here and there.
A little here and
Later,
there.
I started experimenting with some desserts of my own. But at first, the things I made were really something else. My brother, Shifu, Senior Fufu, and Senior Inhu all ended up as my first victims.
Oh, victims?
My brother would always tease me, saying eating my desserts was part of his training. Tempering the mind through hardship.
Wow! Senior Ye is really gentle. He must have been even more patient with you.
Senior Ye is such a gentle person. He must have been even more patient with you.
Why are all the beautiful ones bad cooks?
Yeah. He always looked out for me.
Aww.
Even though he was just a kid himself, he'd always give in to me, and he almost never got angry.
Aww.
He taught me so much. I still remember when I first arrived at Yunquay Summit. I was mischievous, made a big mistake, and just hid. I was too scared to face anyone.
Yeah, at least she got better at it, yeah. Hi, Googie, beautiful, and a bad cook are my type at this point. To be fair, she got better at it, though. Slightly.
My brother was the one who found me.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't scold me. He just asked. An elder at the end of his years, and a young man with his whole life ahead of him. If you could only save one of them, which do you choose?
Oh.
In a famine, a single bag of grain could keep a person alive, but a rare manuscript carries the wisdom of centuries. If only one can be preserved, which do you choose? And when facing a calamity, do you cling to safety and protect yourself? Or do you stand and fight to save others, even against impossible odds? Which do you choose?
There's no clear answer.
Why did he ask such a difficult question? There's no clear answer.
Yeah. I was so young I didn't know what to say, and it made me want to cry. Those questions felt cruel, like they were tearing my heart apart.
Oh.
But my brother said it wasn't about a clear answer. It was about seeing what you truly want to protect and understanding its weight.
You know what? That's a good-ass brother.
He told me that our parents always said, the hardest part isn't making the choice, it's living with it afterward.
Yeah, he's a really good brother.
There's no perfect path in this world. Some choices are responsibilities we have to shoulder. When the time comes, be brave. Do what must be done, and you'll carve your way through the thorns onto your own path. I didn't fully understand what he meant back then. I'm not even sure if I do now.
He really put a lot of thought into it.
He really put a lot of thought into what he said. I'm sure he'd be glad knowing you could reflect on it so calmly now.
I trust him, just as he trusts me. Right now, my brother has his own reasons for what he has to do. And I have my own reason for why I have to find him.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I've been rambling again.
No, you're fine. You can always tell me these things.
You can always tell me these things.
Mm-hmm.
I'm your junior after all.
Mm-hmm. Oh. At times like this, you feel more like the senior. I've got to do better as your senior so you can rely on me more. Like you said, you're my precious junior after all.
Let's talk about something more cheerful. Everyone's been working so hard lately. Banyue Shifu, Dialyn, Ningqian, you, and the others at Swabian Temple. I want to thank everyone properly. What do you think about me putting together a thank you dinner and gathering everyone around the fire for the night?
Ooh. Hi, Mystic. I'm doing good. How are you? Peak sibling goals? Yeah. Very good, brother. That's a great idea.
That's a great idea. Everyone's been looking forward to your cooking. I'll let Dialyn, Banyue Shifu, and Ningqian know right away. Once Senior Song Tao and the others are back from their investigation, I'll pass it on to them too.
All right. It's about time I express my gratitude. Let's go. Okay. Xiaoguang and you leave Yumcha scene, preparing to head back to Suibin Temple. Oh? Over there. It's Senior Qingyuan and Senior Songtao. Looks like we've got new intel. Come on, let's go check it out. Okay. Sorry, the first thing I was looking at is this NPC's ass. I'm no better. Oh my god. Jesus. Yeah, like, holy crap, madam. So, yeah, no, like, it's hard not to look at it. Their uniforms are great, aren't they? Yeah. Shit. Honestly, same. Okay, I'm glad that I'm not the only one. Like, wow. That is tight. Accentuates curves and all. These NPCs are caked up. Yeah. They really are. Shit. Oh my god.
Junior Belle, Xiaoguang.
You're back. Is everyone all right? Any progress in the investigation?
Don't worry, everyone's fine. We ran into a little trouble on the way, but we managed to find some leads.
Thank you, everyone. You've worked so hard.
I need to join Yunquei Summit ASAP. I wasn't even paying attention. If you hadn't said something, I would have been completely oblivious to it. It was the first thing I saw when they showed them. I was like, Jesus, what is this curvature going on here? Wow. Damn, all these bakeries around here, for real.
Don't mention it. It's our duty as Swabian Temple disciples.
Bless you in training.
I'm glad you're feeling better. Thanks to you, Junior Belle.
I want to be her chair. Thanks to all of you.
Thanks to all of you. Xiaoguang was just saying how hard you've all been working, and she wants to host a small thank you dinner at Swabian Temple tonight. She'll even do the cooking. She's planning to invite everyone for a cozy evening chat around the fire.
Haha, a gathering by the fire, with Xiaoguang's cooking no less.
Yeah, my cooking isn't the greatest, but I hope you'll join us.
That's really thoughtful of you, Xiaoguang, but I'm afraid we can't tonight.
Oh.
Huh?
Don't worry, we have good news.
Oh, okay.
Thanks to the intel you gave us, we pinned down several key spots tied to the abnormal miasma fluctuations. We've even found leads on the ancient array. Some disciples have already been stationed at the old mining site. The full report's been sent to Yishuan Shifu. She should be coming to Wi-Fi soon to help.
To ensure everyone's safety, we'll rotate disciples to guard the key locations, keeping a close watch for anything suspicious. Xiaoguang, as the wielder of the Qingming sword, your role is too important. Until Yishuan Shifu arrives, please, stay here in the temple and keep yourself safe. Leave the investigation to us.
Some of those NPCs are just walking around, so sometimes I just stop what I'm doing when they show up. And you just look. Yeah, can't blame you. Can't blame you.
You guys take it easy tonight. When this is all over, we'll celebrate together properly, okay?
Okay.
But come on now, don't feel bad. This was everyone's choice. We all have something we want to protect. Wi-Fi Peninsula's peace, the safety of our disciples. Only when you're safe, Xiaoguang, can we carry out our mission without worry. Protecting you is protecting the future for all of us. So now, how about a smile?
Oh.
Okay, I understand.
That's better. We'll get Bowlion and go switch shifts with the others now. See you later.
Song Tao and Jingyuan and Bowlion head off full of spirit. It's good that we finally got some progress.
Don't worry, Xiaoguang. We're finally starting to see some progress. That's a good sign.
Yeah, let's head back too. I still need to figure out what to cook tonight.
Okay. Xiaoguang takes the first step towards Swabian Temple, her back straight and steady. The setting sun casts a long shadow behind her, echoing the tangled feelings in her heart. Meanwhile, in an unassuming corner of Feilum Heights, Dialyn and Xiao are exchanging intel.
Here,
there we
the
go.
intel on Sarah. Grew up in an orphanage near a hollow. When the place got shut down by the city, she vanished for a few years. Then reappeared for a couple months before disappearing again.
Huh. Okay. She grew up near a hollow in an orphanage. Place got shut. The orphanage got shut down by the city, and then she disappeared for a few years and reappeared. a couple months before disappearing again. So she keeps... Okay.
The next time she showed her face publicly, she was already moving under the banner of the Exaltists.
Vanished for a few years?
Yeah, what the fuck happened?
Here's where it gets interesting. Word is, during those few months when she reappeared, she stormed into Hand headquarters multiple times, insisting she was part of some special investigation squad under HSO.
She said every member but her was wiped out in an accident. HSO?
But Hand said no such squad ever existed. No record of her anywhere either.
Huh. A ghost squad that doesn't exist? When you spend your days fielding customer complaint calls, little stories like that are the highlight of the shift. And stories like that always go one of two ways. Either the woman lost her mind, or the squad's whole purpose was to be buried from the start.
So you think there's something
Yeah, something's not
fishy
adding
here
up.
too?
We need context. Yeah. It's just a guess. And I wouldn't dare spread anything like slander against the city administration. Besides, this information doesn't really help us with what we're trying to find out.
Fair enough. A woman forever without a place to belong, falling into some delusion's embrace. A textbook tragic story. Nothing worth dwelling on.
Xiao kind of looks like Mochi. Yep. When they showed off Xiao, majority of chat was like, that is Mochi's long-lost cousin or sibling or whatever you want to say. Just long-lost relative. Due to the simple fact that they're both bunnies. They have pink, what is it? What's it called? Motif as well, and a bit of white as well. Yeah. Long-lost relative. It's like a long-lost relative of some sort. That's literally Mochi with hands. The moment Xiao was shown, I was like, ah, heck. The red eyes too and all of it, yeah. Yup. God damn it.
What is worth our attention is the creator she clings to. More and more signs point to something hidden in the hollow that we don't understand yet.
The color scheme, yeah, it does. It does. Mochi's evolution, see, Mochi baby boy, that's your long-lost sibling or relative. We don't know what happened. I can't explain it. I don't know. She just showed up. Get him a big-ass sword. Oh my god, the Looney Tunes rabbit is cute. Honestly, yeah, the way she runs, oh my god.
I've already reported to the boss. We'll just have to wait for orders before making our next move.
Okay.
Oh, I need to remind you of something else. The higher-ups know about the abnormal miasma fluctuation too.
So Mochi's a killer rabbit. Mochi will bite you, but out of love. Here's the thing. The concept that went with Mochi, I took what you guys wanted because you guys voted for Mochi's design. Okay, I remember that. Personality-wise, I went and told my my VTuber Mama Fang, because she was the one that made the concept before I went and got the live 2D version. But Mama Fang made the toggle here that I have in my arms, right? I told her I want cute, but one look at the bunny is you knowing immediately that this bunny is a menace. But to basically prove his innocence, he will make you look crazy, be like, who, me? I didn't do nothing to you. But behind closed doors, he's like, you little shit, I'm here for you right now. Yeah, that's basically the vibe I went for Mochi. Yeah, turns out to have some sort of moon reference or something. It'll be super, it would be kind of perfect. She has like some moon reference too, yeah. Monty Python rabbit, I guess, but I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even use the Monty Python rabbit at all for a reference. I didn't know about that rabbit until you guys mentioned it later on. Yeah. I did not know.
They don't want Wi-Fi Peninsula destroyed. There's too much value here. Which means this mess is also part of your job now.
Oh.
Those old men at Tops really know how to hand out impossible missions. This was supposed to be a simple recovery job. Without me even realizing, I've been saddled with another thankless task.
Oh.
I've already found out that the array described in the ancient tome dates back over 100 years. Built to suppress miasma. You're welcome, by the way. The array works by absorbing miasma. You just need to pour a large amount of ether energy into the core. But what most people don't know is, to keep the ethereal sealed inside from breaking loose, the array raises a barrier that traps whoever activates it.
Oh.
Which means anyone who becomes the key is essentially sacrificing themselves.
Funny you mentioned that to Dialyn. Yeshuan's parents once investigated the array, and he knows far more than his sister. Now it seems the secret lies deep within the old mining site. Could Sarah be planning to make Yeshuan the key? Probably.
It's not impossible. That means there's another way for your mission to kill two birds with one stone. I'm sure you've already thought of it.
What if you find the array with them and get Banyue to become the key? What? Use it to activate the array, suppress the miasma, and in doing so, drain its power dry.
Then, when it can't hold out any longer, you step in and take its core. Simple as that. And that girl, Yeshuan Guang, I can tell you've taken a liking to her, even if you won't admit it. So, why not? You'd be protecting her brother while you're at it.
Oh.
What's wrong? You're hesitating?
No, it's just, as the one responsible for retrieving the core, I have to make absolutely sure it's secure.
Remember, the orders were clear. If recovery fails, destroy it on the spot. Unless you've got other concerns? Or should I say, excuses? Don't tell me that fighting alongside him these past few days has caused you to have a change of heart. Now you feel sympathy towards him?
Sympathy? I don't waste sympathy on living humans, let alone on a killing machine that couldn't even pass a forbidden fruit test.
Exactly. A killing machine. Whatever name it goes by now, it was created as a weapon of indiscriminate slaughter to suppress the miasma.
Oh.
Its nature won't change. Dialyn, as a Krampus judge, don't forget that.
Judging me with sentimental nonsense? You really do underestimate me, don't you, Senior Zhao? I'm just thinking the whole suppressing miasma angle might be a smokescreen. If the miasma in Limnian Hollow is actually receding, where's it going? Also, I heard another name from the dead at the old mining site.
Zhao didn't lie about her being a Shinigami. Yep.
Looks like someone else wants Banyue gone. More desperately than we do.
What do you mean? Who?
That's a secret. For now, though, I won't let him die so easily. Not until I figure out who's trying to use us, at least. If we're going to dispose of him, it should be on our terms. And as for Banyue's truth that I'm after, I'll give him a final choice. One with no room for lies or cover-ups. Not long later, Dialyn comes to a decision after receiving the invitation to the fireside gathering. As evening falls, lights flicker to life across Waifu Peninsula. As Soyban Temple's courtyard, the fire burns bright, the smell of food filling the air. Banyue, Dialyn, and the others slowly arrive. Xiao Guang's thank you dinner is about to begin. Oh! The fireside gathering is being prepared. Let's go see what Xiao Guang has in store for us. This is so cute! Stop, you! Always so thorough. I can't talk to you, damn. Alright, let's see. Perfect timing. Come help me check what else we need. Need help? No. You've all done so much for me. I promise I'd treat you guys properly this time. Just relax and don't worry about it. All you gotta do is make sure to finish everything. Okay, can I sneak a bite first? Xiaowang widens her eyes and puffs up her cheek in mock anger, unable to hide the laughter dancing in her eyes. Aww. No way. If you sneak a bite now, it won't be a surprise later. Can you wait just a bit longer? Pretend to be disappointed. Why are you coughing? Got everyone with ulterior motives here, kind of like it. Yeah, they all have their own ulterior motives, yeah. She haven't been keeping up with ZZZ, yeah. How you doing, One True Scrub? You feel a warm sensation in your palm as something round is pressed into it. A peeled roasted chestnut glaze with caramel. Shh. Just this one piece. Have a taste, but keep it secret, okay? This is your exclusive taste tester privilege. Aw, let's go! When the banquet starts, remember to act like it's your first time tasting it. Otherwise, my reputation as the iron-faced impartial head chef will be ruined. Who gave you that title? Xiaowang's look looks like she is about to go back to her work, her mood seemingly lifted by the small gesture. She even starts humming a little tune. That sweet chestnut secretly shared becomes a silent little secret of the moment. That was cute. Stop. That was so damn adorable. On the large round table, warm orange charcoal flames dance in the small stove, roasting and making fruits and nuts sizzle and crackle. The cozy aroma fills the air as their edges turn into an enticing golden crisp. The aroma of fragrant tea wafts from the rustic clay pot, while plump chair siu buns glisten with amber oil. Oh, I'm getting hungry, bro, and I just had my sandwich. Stop. The plate of meticulously arranged osmanthus cake stands like a quiet gesture of thoughtfulness, especially captivating to the eye.
Please, come this way.
Is that the Banyue? Okay. What's up?
There's something I want to discuss with you.
Uh-huh. What is it?
What is it, Banyue Shifu?
It's Xiaoguang. She has a lot on her mind. By hosting the dinner tonight, I fear she's already come to a decision of her own.
Is it what I think? Because I've had a gut feeling.
The abnormal miasma fluctuation is strange, and the road ahead will likely be perilous. I don't want to see her walk into danger. She seems to place great trust in you. If it's your advice, she might listen. Could I trouble you to speak with her again and persuade her to stay here in the temple and keep herself out of danger?
I knew.
That would be the safest course.
The moment she stood quiet after we spoke to the disciple, I was like, nah, this girl's not staying still. This girl's gonna either try to sneak out or she's just straight up gonna be like, okay, I'm going. No one's stopping me, and she's out. Yeah. I knew that girl had made that decision already. I'll talk to her again. Yeah.
Okay, I'll try to talk to her again. But Banyue Shifu, I've been thinking, treating Xiaoguang like she's a fragile piece of glass to be sheltered away, is that really what's best for her? The Qingming sword, the rest of us, we should be the ones to protect her. But more often than not, we've been holding her back.
The Qingming sword is unlike any other weapon. That's why you're the only one I can bring this to.
My, oh my. What a touching request.
With a voice laced in barbs and a half smile that doesn't reach her eyes, Dialyn cuts into the conversation.
But tell me, Banyue Shifu, don't you think your words sound especially cruel when talking about someone your algorithms once deemed as expendable, while you stood by and watched her parents consumed by the miasma? Looks like you didn't know that yet, huh, Proxy? Allow me to introduce our oh-so-gentle, reliable Banyue Shifu. His codename is Purge Unit Type 0. One of TOPS' secret machines built for suppressing miasma. And by suppressing, the most efficient way was, of course, indiscriminate slaughter. Before he put on this harmless, good guy facade, he was Topps' sharpest, most merciless killing machine. After a botched mission, Topps discarded him, left him to rot in the hollow. Somehow, someone picked him up and patched him back together, so he could wear the guise of something less monstrous, hiding among people. People trusted him, relied on him, even treated him as a companion with a heart. But 10 years ago, when the miasma outbreak consumed the old mining site, he stood by and watched countless lives swallowed whole, and Xiaoguang's parents were among them. Back when you went to Silum Bay looking for survivors, why do you think those people reacted to Banyue with such outrage?
Yeah, I did notice that. Ask Banyue. Hi Nate, how's it going? Doing good, how are you? My worst fear, a combo with tension.
Banyue Shifu, is this all true?
The marks from the past can't be erased. That much is certain.
The past? Such a tidy word for confession. Then tell me, back then, when you failed to save those people, was it because of your so-called algorithmic logic? Suppress the miasma at all costs. The absolute order that made you treat human life like it was nothing. Does it still run somewhere deep in your core? That kind, gentle mask you wear, is it real? Or is it just a performance for us and for your own conscience, so you can forget the blood on your hands even for just a moment? Silence. The reply I hate the most.
Ooh.
I don't even know anymore. Am I speaking to a remorseful person trying to atone, or to a machine that couldn't even pass the forbidden fruit test? Am I just wasting my breath?
A suffocating silence hangs in the air until Xiaoguang's bright voice cuts through the icy tension.
Ah, there you are. Banyue Shifu, could you give me a hand? This old stove is the bane of my...
I'll be right there.
Banyue leaves, his back still like a mountain, his steps steady and unshaken.
Relax. I have no intention of telling Xiaoguang about the past. It would only breed hatred and chaos. Krampus wants something from Banyue. The simplest way to get it would have been to tell Xiaoguang outright. Let her despise him, resent him, or put him to use. Make him the key.
Key?
Key?
According to the ancient tome, to activate the array and suppress the miasma, all you need is a powerful, ever-flowing ether energy source placed in the center of the array. He fits the bill, doesn't he? Once a killing machine, an energy monster in his own right.
Right.
Sacrificing a machine that failed the forbidden fruit test to secure Waifei Peninsula's peace? Perhaps that makes the guilt easier to bear for everyone. But now...
Why now? Why are you telling me all this?
But why now? Dialyn, why are you telling me all this? Those things you said before about the truth. Don't tell me you're deliberately trying to guilt trip Banyue Shifu into...
I don't think she is. Whether he truly has a heart or not, his actions will give me the answer. I told you, there's a truth about him I need to verify. Okay, I've been noticing this about Dialyn. Because even though she brought that up now, she's kind of like testing to see. She was given an order, this is one way. Yeah, she was given an order, and she knows she has to come through with the order, but she also looks like she's like trying to actually find the truth here about what the fuck happened, instead of blindly following that said order. Like she's gonna, I feel like with her, she's gonna try to find a way to like exact the order, but to her own way. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Didn't save enough people, but mainly because he was mainly made to be a slaughter machine. So he killed many innocents, yes. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. She's trying to find an answer to cast her own judgment, but hopefully to her liking. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, which I'm not gonna lie, I find it very interesting, but I'm liking it about her, you know? Dialyn is checking the information because she keeps saying the truth, but like she has secret information she's not telling. I feel like she may have discovered something, but not to mention, like in the earlier dialogue, where is it? Where we were talking to him and she interrupted. Is it? Right here, where he was like, the Qingming sword is like any other weapon. That's why you're the only one I can bring this to. So the moment that he was asking us to like, please convince Yi Shengwang or Xiaoguang to please stay, right? The moment she's like,
my oh my, what a touching request.
She's kind of like, she was eavesdropping, but she's like noticing like, maybe you aren't a killing machine. Maybe you've actually grown a heart or something like that. I don't know if I'm talking to someone heartless or not at this point now. Like she's trying to make her own judgment in finding that answer. So at the end of the day, we don't know what information she's gotten so far, apart from what has been told already in the story. That's the thing. She's trying to find like a loophole is what I'm seeing. Cause she's noticing that he's not, maybe she got told like, oh, he did this, he did that, did this, did all of this like horrible things, killed a lot of people. Because that's the way he was made, right? But then imagine going and getting to go and do your job and exacting that order to realize, hold on a second, and you've been spending time with these people and you're seeing, hold on, you're nothing like what I was told. What the hell is happening here? She wants to see if he's actually being sincere or putting up a front acting. Yeah, that, yeah, like, so she's trying to like get a feel like if he's acting in hiding that true like quote unquote killer form, I guess, or if it's genuinely like he's very much sincere and or she was lied to. Yeah. Here with Banyue, like we already know Seed Senior overrode his core in order to save Seed. Sounds like Dialyn suspects Banyue also. I feel like that's what she thinks. Yeah, like he probably overrode his core because he was made for that miasma and therefore he killed a bunch of people. Yeah. Yeah, no. This is, yeah. She's definitely trying to find like her own judgment here. That's what I'm thinking too, yeah. Whether he has truly a heart. I'm gonna just have her read it again, hold on. Oh, that didn't have a voice. Oh, my fault. Whether he truly has a heart, quote unquote heart or not, his actions will give me the answer. I told you, there's a truth about him I need to verify him. Verify.
As a Krampus judge, my duty is to drag everything hidden, false, or twisted into the light.
There it is.
To reach the end of truth. No matter the cost, no matter the means.
Because he was thrown away after the mission got botched. Yeah, a botched mission. What's a botched mission? What happened to that mission? That's the question as well. And the fact is that she's a Krampus judge. Yes, we know that. Her job is to basically drag the hiddens, the false, or twisted into the light, right? Imagine she's a judge and she's actually also trying to find all the false information that was fed to her by her actual superiors as well. Not just like what she's been told, like, hey, all right, this person did this and that, go get him. Okay, that's part of her job. But what if she's actually using that as well to get the actual hidden and twisted truths from her actual superiors as well? That'd be kind of cool. I don't know, I'm just saying. Find her own like judgments and stuff instead. And still being true to her own quote unquote Krampus judge stuff. Yeah, that's basically her. Yeah, she's like, I smell some bullshit here. Tops overload. Yeah, that's true, Fina. But here's the thing. We don't know entirely. We're barely finding out about this girl. She might have been lied to her entire life. Hell, we already saw that she was lied to from the beginning. And we don't know her reasoning as to how or why she came into being a TOPS judge as well, a Krampus judge. That's the thing. It could be that she went in as well to uncover just freaking lies, false, twisted, the hidden stuff, all that stuff. Yeah, like she's saying here. Not just from what she's told to do, but also from TOPS. Yeah, conversations a cornerstone of evolution. Yeah. I feel like TOPS being a corporate bureaucracy would consider a botched mission. Nothing where they can't cover up how many people died and have to pay out life insurance claims. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably why Krampus is more independent than most TOPS groups. Dialyn has a lot more freedom and indiscretion. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see though. Yeah, I'm very interested in her lore, man, now.
Proxy, a word of advice. No matter how harsh the truth, it's still better than drowning in a sweet, comforting lie.
You're not wrong. But is your truth the full truth?
You're not wrong about that. But Dialyn, why not trust what you've seen and heard yourself these past few days? How can you be so sure that the things you've just revealed aren't distorted versions of the truth, carefully crafted to serve someone else's agenda?
I feel like she knows that though. But she's trying to verify.
What if the path you're walking is just a detour?
Yeah, not to mention, yeah.
Others to lead you to their version of the truth.
Yeah, not to mention, yeah, she's saying all that from personal experience as well. Everyone is doing their own thing, not really black and white and more gray, but dark. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
You're not as naive as you look, Phaethon. I'll keep your warning in mind. As for Banyue, don't worry. I won't do anything before the final evaluation is complete. That scrap heap can remain as Banyue Shifu for now.
What Banyue and Dialyn just said, I need time to sort through all this. I should probably talk to Xiaoguang about her own situation first. Okay, where is she? Come here. Ooh. Talk to Xiaoguang again.
Xiaoguang?
Can I put this on an auto? Hold on, let me see. Yeah, okay.
What is it? Hungry already? Just wait a little longer. It'll be ready soon.
I want to have my hot cocoa. It's still warm. You're hosting this gathering because you've made up your mind.
You're hosting this gathering because you've already made up your mind, haven't you?
Figures. You saw right through me. I really was planning to be honest with you, just like I said I would. Last night, after you'd all gone to bed, I found this under the door.
Xiaoguang pulls out a note. Its edges crumbled from having been crushed in someone's hand, then carefully smoothed out again. Oh, hold on. There we go.
Xiaoguang, I found a way to break the connection between you and the Qingming sword. The power of the Creator is beyond imagination. Deep within the place we once knew lies the key to awakening them. When they descend in the days to come, my wish will finally come true. No matter the price I have to pay, Xiaoguang, you will be free.
This letter is from Senior Ye. Is it really from Senior Ye?
This letter, is it really from Senior Ye? Or is someone impersonating him?
At first glance, the handwriting looks like my brother's, but it's missing little habits he always had in his strokes. And then there's this content itself. Hi, Eden. Thank you so much for the lurk. And Omar, thank you so much for the stream streak. Thank you, thank you. And Machine, thank you as well for the lurk. It doesn't sound like something Senior Ye would say. After all this time with no news from him, he suddenly sends a letter? Yeah. Senior Ye might not even know you're in Waifu right now. And he suddenly sends you a letter? Yeah.
Given how much he cares about you, even if he did decide to do this, there's no way he'd ever tell you. This note looks like...
It looks like it's trying to lure me there. I know my bond with the Qingming sword more than anyone. breaking it isn't something that can be done so easily. Back when I was chosen by the sword, my brother didn't know about its side effects. He was genuinely happy for me. He ruffled my hair, eyes shining, and said, "You're amazing, Xiaoguang. From now on, your big brother will have to rely on you."
Does the character you're waiting on? Yeah, Minardi. Yeah, she seems to be a very good character. She seems to be kind of like a... what would be the equivalents of Void Hunters here, guys? Like gods, I guess? So far? Maybe? I guess, yeah, kind of like Yixuan, kind of like Miyabi in a way. I'm ready for you soon, my wife. A lot of people are waiting, yeah, on her. She's like your Archons, your Herschers, your Grandmasters, and all that stuff. Very not high quality, like high tiered, I guess, yeah. Emanators, Eons, all that stuff, yeah. It's like the Archons, yeah.
I knew what he was really happy about. That I could finally be accepted. Have a real place in Yunquei Summit. A new home. But then, when he learned the truth about the Qingming sword, and what happened to the wielders before me...
To Senior Ye.
That's too cruel for him.
Biscuit or perhaps Biscuit Rouge, she sounds familiar. No confirmation, Ruffy, but she sounds like Rouge a lot. So we'll find out. She's only been dripped, but no official confirmation of who the voice actor is. We might find out in the live stream. We just have to wait, yeah. But I have been hearing Rouge in my head the entire time here. Yeah. Yeah, Miyabi's still kicking though. These recent bosses have been heavily anomaly and ice resistant, yeah. Yeah, so far only Miyabi's confirmed as Void Hunter, but Yixuan and Shengwang are both said to be at that level, but chose not to accept the rank, yeah.
When we received the news that our parents really had passed, he held back his tears. He didn't want me to be even more afraid. But the day he found out the fate of the sword's wielders, my brother, who had never shown weakness before, broke down in front of me, crying and saying he was sorry, over and over. In the end, with his eyes red and fists clenched, he kept repeating it again and again, not just to me, but to himself, that there had to be a way, and that he would find it.
Kiss all real tells easy. I'll have to pull whatever pulls to earn that I didn't get from 1 point up until now, bet. If anything, after this dialogue, I can show you guys really quickly they showed is the trailer out already in their official channel that was shown in the Game Awards where they showed off her gameplay a little bit? It's a really short and quick video. It should be there, right? I can quickly show that so you guys see why. Like, even before that was shown, I wanted her already when I first met her. Probably? Okay, we can bring it up once I'm done with the dialogue really quickly.
That way became his obsession for years. He even hid from me and Shifu that he was experimenting with forbidden techniques, trying to shift the Qingming sword side effects onto himself instead.
Onto himself?
Thank goodness. Thank goodness Shifu caught it in time.
Yeah, she caught him, okay.
That was the first time I'd ever seen her so angry. Not at the forbidden techniques, but at my brother for putting himself in danger.
Her brother wanted to save her so she didn't have to deal with this damn Qingming sword curse. Damn. Yeah, no, he's a really good brother. Holy crap.
She didn't punish him. She just let out a long sigh, placed a hand gently on his shoulder, and sat with him under the cold moon for the entire night.
Senior Ye's state of mind, Yixuan Shifu must be able to relate to that.
Maybe only Yixuan Shifu, who has endured loss and shouldered her own share of burdens, could truly understand Senior Ye's state of mind back then.
Yeah.
That heavy weight he was carrying.
You know you screwed up if Yixuan... If Yixuan was angry, you know it's a big fucking no. Yixuan Shifu, yeah. But the fact is this, the fact that she wasn't angry at him for doing it, it was me... For what he was doing, she was angry for putting himself at risk. Because she, for one, experienced this with her sister. She has seen this thing firsthand, what this damn sword can do.
Yeah.
And she doesn't want
After
that happening
day,
to anyone else.
My brother promised her he would never let his obsession ruin him. Not even for my sake.
She understood his motivations, yeah.
Shifu poured her heart and soul into crafting the Qingming sword's case after her older sister passed away. With it, as long as I keep training in seclusion and reinforcing the seal, I can live like an ordinary person. But even with the sword case's protection, Shifu and my brother have always been so careful with me. Of course, I understand why. Every part of the seal carries Shifu's lingering pain from her past, and the fear my brother hides deep inside his heart has never really gone away. That's why, this time, I have to go. My sanity tells me that even when despair first struck, my brother never thought about sacrificing others for my safety. He tried to shoulder the side effects of the Qingming sword himself. I don't believe that the person who made that choice back then would now throw himself into the creator's arms just because of me. So there must be something else he's trying to do.
I believe in senior year too.
I believe in senior year too.
But I can't stop the terrible thoughts from creeping into my head.
The question is, how much can Ellen do for me progress-wise? I think Ellen recently got, not too recently, but got a buff. So she might, if you didn't play since 1.0, she might play a little different now. Someone who has Ellen may need to explain it better, because I don't have her. I just know they changed up her gameplay, and it got a little smoother, if I'm not recalling. Yeah, she got a rework and a buff now. Yeah. There it is. Yeah, Ellen got a buff, but unfortunately I think she's still underwhelming to others that are ice damage. But even then, you can probably get away with it. Yeah. If you have Ellen and a stunner, she can do most ice weak content. Ooh, okay. She's much more easier to use now. Okay. Or like she does in Shiyu normally. Oh, okay.
Trap or not, a path of no return or not, I can't let him face that danger alone. I have to stand beside him. I know it's reckless and dangerous. But with you, I don't always have to be so sensible.
Oh.
I want to choose my own path, to take on the responsibility that's mine to bear. So, since you can't stop me, hide it for me one more time, please?
Just like when I called myself the acting temple master, you just went along with it naturally and hid my identity from everyone. Girl, this is different. I'm not here to stop you. I'm here to walk this path with you.
I'm not here to talk you out of this. I'm here to make a promise as your companion, not a declaration as your protector. Whether it's into the abyss or toward the light, Xiaoguang, let me be your trusted companion, your proxy, and walk with you to the other side of this path.
Yeah, no, I was about to say, a question, why Yixuan didn't take the sword itself? Isn't she almost as powerful as her late sister? You don't choose the sword chooses you, and that sword chose Ye Shangguang. So if that sword chooses you, you are fucked, because that curse is no joke. Yeah, the sword chooses the wielder there. And the moment that sword chooses you, you're fucked. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like Miyabi's cursed sword, basically, yeah.
Why is it that words this heavy can still make my heart feel so warm?
Oh.
Why does it make me so happy? I almost want to cry.
Stop, you're too cute. Stop, don't cry, please. Save the tears for when we find Senior Ye. Yeah.
Come on now. You should save those tears for when we find your brother.
Yeah.
Right now, we promised that tonight would be nothing but joy and laughter, remember?
Right. Then I'll go check on the desserts. There's still so many tasty flavors I want to share with you.
The scent of spices follows her light, determined steps, quickly filling the small courtyard. The fire crackles, warm and bright, its orange glow flickering into the deepening night, as if to burn this fleeting moment of warmth and togetherness even brighter, even fiercer. Oh. Get ready for the fireside gathering. Okay, wait, let me look for this really quickly. I know where to find it. Hold on. So you guys can see, it should be here. Yeah, every sword has so far been exclusive to her family with its own kind of drawbacks. Yeah, because this Qingming sword, what were the reactions against? Lost memory. It's basically like killing you in a way, right? But it's also not really killing you, but like it takes away your memories, or it is killing you. I can't recall. But it's just bad. ZZZ, come here. Come here. Loss of senses, yeah, and then okay, so there was death involved, thank you. It starts taking away your senses, your memories, until you're just dead. So once that frickin' sword chooses you, it's over. It's so over. Okay, Game Awards did not upload the ZZZ stuff. Not Game Awards, the ZZ channel. Let me see Game Awards. They should have that up there. Don't start there, please. ZZZ. Tomb Raider. Then Zone0, come here. Here you are. Okay. Am I safe to play this one? Yes. So, this is the trailer that they showed off for the upcoming content, which they hid from us until the day of. That's basically she is upcoming, as well as Xiao with the Looney Tunes run. And yeah. Window capture. Oh god, why does this look like this? There we go. Alright.
Every chosen heir of the Qingming sword is expected
what
to
is this
become
quality?
a hero.
What is this 480p?
One step further and you may shed your mortal sins. But the gate to the final domain does not open without refinement.
The strongest bond between people is always valued.
Where is she? Trailer's really good, yeah. Look at that Looney Tunes run and a big-ass sword. I love her. She's the other unit. Upcoming, too. Big-ass sword and Looney Tune run.
It was all a lie from the start. We never had a choice.
And there she is.
I'm not fighting alone. From within this sword, many others are fighting beside me.
She has a full-on transformation, brings out all those swords, bro.
The more noble the excuse, the uglier the truth behind it. One instant, 1,000 visions!
Yup. She's super badass, bro. Yeah, so, like, that full-on transformation. And how the tattoo just starts flaring up, too. Unlimited Blade Wars. My god. Damn. Her tail splits into multiples and she transforms. Yeah, basically. She looks so good. Like, I'm super... A lot of people are excited for her, including myself, and a lot of people are saving. So, this Banyue banner that's upcoming... Oh, very bad timing, honestly. Very unfortunate timing for Banyue. And for who... Banyue is the mecha right here with me. Just closing it right now. Hold on. There we go. Banyue, who... It's such terrible timing for him, man. Terrible. Yomi of ZZZ, yeah, him. Banyue. Yeah, he's like a Tekken gameplay style. Very bad timing. Just on purpose, the male character. It's been constantly the male characters that get shafted. Insane. Alright, let's take a seat. Everything seems to be set up and ready. We can get started now. Start the fireside gathering. Let's go. Oh!
Everything's ready! A special thanks to Lion, Eos, and Banyue Shifu for helping me out. No way I could have handled all this on my own.
Belle! Honey, it's not going anywhere! Ma'am! Hello? I need this picture, hold on. No one's gonna take it from you! Sit! Sit! Oh my god, give me 1 second, guys. Hold on. I'm back, sorry. This is why I like so much more than Wise. She's so hilarious and slightly grim. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, like, playing as Wise, I've seen it, and it looks nice and all, and it looks like fun. They do amazing as well. I personally like Belle. I like Belle. Yeah, because she's so gremlishy. Yeah. Yeah, thank you, Walking Bread. Don't guys, don't come in here asking for money or gems. No. Don't do that. No. That's kind of sad. That's kind of sad. Please don't do that. Yeah. Not here, not anywhere. Anyways. Okay. Let me have them read this again. Voice it again.
Alright, everything's ready. A special thanks to Lion, Eos, and Banyue Shifu for helping me out. No way I could have handled all this on my own.
Otherwise, having different personalities feels great compared to when the two MCs act exactly the same. Yeah. Can anyone confirm what if Wise does this? Anyone who plays Wise? She gets goofy faces all the time. Some are just more hidden than others. Let's go. I didn't even read that, my fault.
Belian was big help. Xiaoguang good, Xiaoguang welcome. Aww.
Ooh, try this, Dialyn. I added extra honey, just the way you like it.
Oh? You even figured out I've got a sweet tooth, huh? How thoughtful of you.
Wise does what Wise is doing in this picture, regardless of who you MC it.
Hey, Lion! Look at your paws! They're all greasy. You can't eat. Careful, or a spark's gonna turn you into a grilled lion head! Crispy outside, tender inside. Oops, my bad. I forgot we've got another lion head sitting right here.
Banyue Shifu, would you like to try a chashu bun?
What did he say? Master Dialyn meanie?
I remember you're not fond of oily food, so I followed Senior Inuhu's recipe and added a bit of dried tangerine peel to the marinade to cut the richness. Do you like it?
It's perfect.
I'm glad everyone likes them. They're nothing fancy, just some home-style cooking.
Xiaoguang, you're too modest. With skills like this,
you
could
did
open a restaurant of your own.
Okay.
The balance of sweet and savory, the juiciness. It takes me back to a taste I haven't had since childhood.
Xiaoguang, your cooking makes me feel all warm and full of energy.
Yeah, it's been a long time since we've had a feast like this.
Though I have to say, compared to the way you nearly scorched the bottom of the pot earlier, stomping your feet in panic, you sure adapted fast, Xiaoguang.
Oh my god.
Dialyn, we agreed not to bring that up. That old stuff's impossible to handle. The flames keep flaring up and dying down. Luckily, Banyue Shifu's here. Anyway. Since we're all here, why don't we sit by the fire and chat for a bit?
Oh? Chatting? I love chatting. What should we chat about?
Let me think. Oh, I know. Everyone share something funny or embarrassing that's happened to you recently. Dialyn, you first.
The hearth crackles and flickers with flames, laughter, playful teasing, the clink of dishes and cups are woven together into a rare chorus of carefree buzz. The tight strings in everyone's hearts loosen without notice, heavy secrets momentarily chased away by the warmth. Time seemed to stretch in the glow of the fire, flowing quietly in its simple purity. Until as the laughter slowly fades, they look up and realize stars have filled the skies.
Wow, look! After all that goofing around, the stars almost look brighter, don't they? One year, my brother, Senior Fufu, and I went to release lanterns together on a mountain behind Yunquei Summit. It was a blustery day, and the wind was so strong we couldn't even get the lanterns lit. I remember stomping around in frustration. Eventually, I just tossed the lantern aside and lay on the grass. But when I looked up, I saw the starry sky, each star shining brighter than any lantern. My brother said that the stars are the best kind of lantern to carry your wishes. I wonder, what did I wish for back then? Feels like it's been ages since I had a moment like that. No thoughts, no worries, just gazing at the stars and having a quiet conversation.
Question, you guys can't hear anything in the background, right? Hold on. No? No? Okay. Nothing at all. Not even when I talk? Okay. Okay. I'm just double checking because Mama came in here, she made herself comfy in like my little corner couch there with a blanket, and she has her iPad and I can hear it, but I'm just making sure that the mic isn't picking up her iPad. And I don't have the heart to tell her put headphones on. Yeah, so I'm just double checking that the mic is not picking that up. Okay, it is snowing outside and it's cold, so I can't even blame her. Okay. We're nothing perfect. Okay, thank you. Double checking. Her airspace now? Yeah. Yeah. Listen, as long as she's okay today, we're fine. Everyone listens silently with the crackle of flames, the only sound breaking the silence. Meanwhile, the Qingming sword case shimmers almost imperceptibly under the starlight. Choices, such cruel things. Once made, they're like stones cast into a lake, ripples pushing you forward as they spread. Looking back, those ripples already turned into a tidal wave. There's no turning back now. Ningxian seems a bit drowsy, mumbling incoherent, fragmented words under his breath. Oh, okay. Nice. Speak with everyone some more. Chat with Dialyn. Optional chat with Xiaoguang. I speak to... Wait. Chat with Dialyn. The optional is this one. Okay, wait, come here. I love her little giggle. Everyone's been sticking through his decision, it seems. Yeah. Very much so. You guys don't? Okay, perfect. It's so much fun being with everyone. Tonight, I'm definitely gonna have sweet dreams. Sweet dreams, see you in our dreams. Okay, and then Dialyn, hi. Finally, some peace and quiet. No endless customer complaints, no paperwork, no urgent messages, and none of those voices. Just sitting here, looking at the fire, gazing at the stars, listening to chatter. Just chilling like this. Yeah, not bad at all. It seems like you needed this, girl. Dialyn's expression held an unusual calmness. Seems like the perfect moment to ask those questions she'd normally dodge. Since it's so much trouble, why do you still like being a customer service rep? Because it's fun watching people get tongue-tied when I fire back. Oh. And because when talking to a living person, no matter what I say, I'll always get a response. Oh. It could be an angry demand, a helpless sigh, or even a dumber follow-up questions. But whatever it is, it's at least some kind of response. Oh my god. Unlike in the Hollow, where you can only listen and endlessly listening to those voices of the dead. Listening to their resentment, their regrets, their pleas, but they're forever unable to truly respond to anything, or accept any true response. No matter how much you say what you say, It's just like a stone falling into a deep well. Not even an echo can be heard. That feeling, after a while, makes you wonder if you've become part of the silence too. Oh, Dialyn. Alright, it's getting late and cold. Time to go home. Finally got some peace and quiet, but it's about to end. Tomorrow's gonna be another troublesome day, huh? Oh, Dialyn, she needed that, damn. Oh. She really needed that. Go to bed? Okay. God damn. The happy gatherings and soft beds smooth away edges of those heavy, sharp, and unsettling thoughts. Your inner turmoil gradually subsides, letting you sink into a peaceful darkness woven from silent companionship by the hearth. In this tranquil moment, protected by the lingering warmth of companionship, you drift into a deep, dreamless sleep. Uh-oh. Far off, Yishuan, having waited for quite a while, finds himself lost in confusion.
You aren't planning to use me to activate the array, are you?
No need to test me. I already told you. You'll stand with me before the Creator. As for activating the array, there is another candidate.
You already know where the array is. And the Creator's location. When will the summoning begin?
Patience. Timing is like a seed buried deep in the soil. You can't simply will it to sprout. It needs the appropriate nourishment and the right season to break through the earth. So we wait. Wait until the keys chosen by the Creator are all in place.
Sara tilts her head slightly, as if listening to whispers carried by the wind, or perhaps savoring the urgency in Yishuan's voice. The corners of her lips curve upwards, her smile laced with anticipation and cold calculation. Sounds like a quiet commotion outside. Better check it out now. Why are all the evil ladies so hot? They know what they're doing. They know. Yup. Check the situation outside. It's feeble why hot indeed. Yup. Oh. We good? Aw, crap. Emergency? Senior Songtao, what's going on?
Senior Songtao? What's going on?
What happened?
We'll patched up right away.
No, don't worry about me. Listen, last night, sometime after midnight, the miasma at the old mining site suddenly erupted. The other disciples are all trapped there now. Many of them are severely wounded.
She's not evil, she's just misunderstood. Opie? Opie. I know. I know you wanna huff that hopium copium, but Opie, I'm here to tell you right now. Get off of the hopium copium, she's evil. That is all. I say this because I care, okay, Opie? I care. Get off of that. Get off of the hopium copium. Yeah, that's not copium, that's horny talking. I know, I say this because I care for you. Don't take this from me, listen. Listen. I say this because I care, buddy, okay? Okay? She evil. She evil. There is no misunderstanding here. This girl is gone. This girl is a blind devotee to a cult, basically. Yeah. Stop bullying Opie. Let Opie get what Opie wants. Listen here, Duck. Keep taking it from Opie. I don't care that she's evil, and that makes her hotter. Listen, at least King knows she's evil. Opie, this woman is evil. She is not misunderstood. She evil. Yeah. The thoughts are coming somewhere down under, and I ain't talking Australia. Oh my god. Yeah, chat likes her because she's evil, apparently. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh my god. Okay. Oh man, some like her, some don't, yeah. I will be the first to admit that
worry
she is
about
hot
me.
as hell, but
Listen,
her personality broke
the
it.
miasma at the old mining site suddenly erupted. The other disciples are all trapped there now.
Okay.
Many of them are severely wounded.
All right, we gotta go save.
Belle, we don't have time to wait for Shifu and the others.
Let's get going.
Got it. Then let's get going. Wise, we'll leave Senior Sonpao to you and Dialyn.
Yeah, some of chat like her is the correct phrase. Exactly. Some of chat.
We'll take care of him. Eels will be waiting for you there. I'll go tell Banyue Shifu and Dialyn.
At this rate, we might need to revisit Silent Hill after I do still need to do my run for Silent Hill without using any pills. Yeah, no pills whatsoever, because we got the true ending from using pills for recovery, yeah.
But remember, Belle, Xiaoguang needs to be careful with the sword.
Relax, Junior Wise. I promised Belle I wouldn't break the seal lightly. Don't forget, I'm pretty strong. Even without the Qingming sword, I'll do my best to keep everyone safe.
I promised Belle I wouldn't break the seal lightly. Okay.
This is the perfect time for me to show how reliable a senior I can be.
Okay, before you step out of a Soyban temple, Dialyn comes rushing in with more news. Uh-oh.
I know most of what happened now.
Oh.
The issue is, I can't reach Banyue.
Huh? Could it be because of what Dialyn said yesterday?
Huh? Could Banyue Shifu be planning to face everything alone after what Dialyn said yesterday?
Ningqian's also missing.
Oh.
The timing of the miasma eruption can't be a coincidence. And his disappearance only confirms my suspicions. Something isn't right.
Suspicions?
Your suspicions? What did you dig up this time, Dialyn?
Remember when I told you that I heard a familiar name among the voices of those dying in the mine's old residential area? That name was Ningqian.
Ningqian? Were his relatives among the victims back then?
When the disaster hit the old mining site, Banyue left many to die, including Ningqian's sister.
Yeah. She found out, didn't she?
Those Banyue turned away.
Proxy, there's no point in hiding anything from her at this point, right?
Explain what happened with Banyue to Xiaoguang.
Xiaoguang, this is what happened.
You tell Xiaoguang about what Banyue did all those years ago.
So, Ningqian concealed his past and joined Banyue's school to get close to him. I found out that he'd contacted Sarah before he first met us. No wonder more clues somehow always appeared the moment we thought the trail was about to go cold. That's Sarah. She must have used the hatred in his heart to strike some sort of deal with him. Us meeting the Exaltus remnants, discovering the ancient tome, and learning of the array. None of that was random. Looks like that woman has been secretly orchestrating these seemingly logical events. I got an investigation report on Ningqian this morning. He said goodbye to his neighbors and friends at the martial arts school. The way he spoke made it sound like he was leaving on a long trip and might never see them again.
Never see them again? Does that mean he's out to take revenge?
That seems to be the most likely possibility. The recent miasma eruption that led Banyue to investigate was probably meant to lure him into opening the ancient array.
Sorry, I had to mute. Mama was talking to me. Okay. My baby's so smart. I swear to God. Disconnects the Opai's copium tank. Jesus Christ. Hold on. I wasn't able to hear this one.
That seems to be the most likely possibility. The recent miasma eruption that led Banyue to investigate was probably meant to lure him into opening the ancient array.
Yeah. Okay.
So that note I received?
Mm-hmm. He's trying to exploit Banyue's guilt to lead him into a trap.
Was it a setup to exploit Banyue Shifu's guilt towards Xiaoguang and the others?
Yeah.
He tried to keep her safe and stop Senior Ye from activating the array, which made it the perfect bait to draw him in.
That's just the tip of the iceberg. I suspect the array and the ancient tome, and even the part about the key to quell miasma, were nothing more than tricks to keep him chasing. It might all be Sarah's handiwork. Think about it. Using powerful ether energy to activate the array and purify the miasma? If the array is used to absorb a large amount of ether energy and miasma, then where will all that power go? The miasma in Limnian Hollow is abnormally receding. Where is it flowing to? What else is behind the residential building in the mines?
And that voice in the hollow. We still don't know why only Banyue and I could hear it, that's true. But it's clear that the voice has been trying to use my memories to plant doubts in my mind. So what exactly is hiding behind that voice, trying to influence me and Banyue? Based on Sarah's actions, it's most likely that the miasma in our power is, or will be directed for, a special purpose.
For example, sustaining that creator who is soon to descend.
Mm-hmm. If that's true, then that array...
If that's true, then even if the array once had its use, it's definitely not some world-saving miracle anymore. Instead, it's an energy pool gathering strength for the creator's descent.
As for Ningqian, no matter how much he knows about what's actually happening, he's already become someone else's pawn.
I know I don't have the right to forgive Banyue Shifu on his behalf, or erase the hatred he carries in his heart. But even if I don't remember him as a child anymore, I know from the time we've spent together that the kindness he showed us was genuine.
She had a memory of someone saving her, right? That had to been Banyue, right? We'll see. But she just can't remember him.
So, what about you? As things stand, what do you think of Banyue? Have you made up your mind?
Hi, Zeze! You know when the Shengwen comes out? Yeah, what chat's saying next patch? I think next patch is supposed to be... not Christmas, but around New Year's, I think? Give or take? Because we're still in the Dialyn phase, right? We still need to do Banyue's patch. Not patch, phase as well. We got like 2.5-ish weeks, right? I think so. Mm-hmm.
My mind.
Yeah, give or take around New Year's.
Ever since we left the Hollow and stepped on the bridge that connects my old home to the outside world.
Yeah, around New Year's, right? Yeah.
Amidst all the chaos, that figure silently rushed out, carrying my brother and me over the bridge. The only hands that we could reach in that terrible abyss. The only person who held us, as sturdy as a mountain, was Banyue Shifu.
Yeah, because Banyue's banner was only for, is going to be for 12 days, right? Yeah. That's him thinking of getting back into ZZ for her. If you're thinking about going back into ZZ for her, I would highly recommend getting into it as soon as you can so you can start collecting the currencies. Yeah, because she's dropping soon. There's about like, maybe about 12, 14 days, 2 weekish left. Yeah, it's a short patch. If you're thinking of getting back into it for her, highly recommend getting into it as soon as you can, if possibly today if you can, if you have the time. Best to start now if you can. Yeah. Most likely a new weekly boss to go with her as well. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, so amidst the chaos, that figure silently rushed out, carrying my brother and me over the bridge. The only hands that we could reach out in that terrible abyss, the only person who held us as sturdy as mountains was Banyue Shifu. There you are. Okay. Now lining up to be released New Year says a lot about her. Yep. Did you remember something?
Huh? Xiaoguang, did you remember something?
Looks like she did.
Yes. Banyue Shifu never mentioned
I knew it.
He saved my brother and me all those years ago.
Yep.
He looked after us, sent us to Yunquei Summit, gave us a better home.
He was the one that saved them.
No matter what kind of past he carries on his shoulders, or what strict cold rules he adheres to, how could I erase such kindness? And now his guilt has driven him into danger for us again. Dialyn, Belle, I'm going to bring Banyue Shifu and my brother back.
Now that's the spirit of the Qingming Sword's successor. If you're set on dragging them back from the abyss, then let's get going. Before that scrap heap gets turned into actual scrap, and before your brother and Ningqian make any irreversible mistakes.
Can I be so honest? Dialyn's VA did amazing shit. My God. Dialyn, I knew you were a good person.
I knew you were a good person. All right, stop it, you.
Such a good character. I'm not, yeah, like I gotta admit, I adore her character. Yeah. From the voice acting to the actual, I guess, like, the lore, what we've been giving from her lore, obviously, as well. And the fact that she's very meticulous in trying to figure out, like, to make her own judgments as well. Yeah. And it's the fact that she can play many different sides. Yeah, she's cooking, but I love how she can play so many different sides of herself. Yeah. Very, very good character. Very well written, too. Lester, shower her more with praise. That choice I forced Banyue to make last night, I never thought the answer I wanted would come so soon. So simple. Using truths whispered by the dead to expose the lies of the living. That is the standard by which I enact judgment. But this time, I want to use the words of the dead to gift a truth to the living. Oh. Damn, go now. Dialyn, she's very cute, yeah. She's such a well-written character, but also not like what I think Kyo said it earlier. These characters are not black or white. No, they're very like complicated in there, and I love when a story does that. Like they're not good, they're not bad. They have like their own like motivations, intentions, and all that stuff. After tending to the mystic wounds,
Song Tao must have delivered the message to you. Is he okay?
Don't worry.
Don't worry, Senior Qingyuan. He'll be okay. But he told us that our fellow disciples from Swabian Temple were trapped by miasma. How did you manage to break free?
It was Banyue Shifu. Somehow the sealed gate was opened last night. Some disciples went in to explore, but shortly after, a wave of active miasma came and swept everyone away, leaving us trapped in different places. Later, just as we were about to give up hope, Banyue Shifu came and saved everyone. After he found a safe place for us, he turned and went in deeper.
Oh.
From the look on his face, I could tell that it wasn't just a spur-of-the-moment decision. He seemed as if he had long made up his mind to go in there.
Did he say anything before you left?
He said that human forces could no longer stop this chaos and that he needed to find another way. So he went to investigate the source. He also said some strange things, heavy words. I don't know if they were meant for us or if he was just talking to himself.
Heavy words? What do you mean?
He said, to walk this world is as to depart one's home for distant shores. When debts of old weigh heavy, they press not upon thy steps alone, but cast thy companions stumbling in the dust beside thee. He also said something like, I shall make the burden lighter, my own and far more for my companions. This debt must be paid.
Shall make the burden lighter, my own and far more for my companion.
Just as I suspected.
I thought it sounded strange at the time. I wanted to help him, but I was injured. There wasn't much I could do. I was worried, so I insisted he take Bolian along. Shortly after he left, toward the source of the miasma, we heard a loud noise. Then, the miasma that was trapping everyone appeared to be drawn towards something else and started to recede. We were all so relieved. Until just a moment ago, when Bolian came back and reported that Banyue Shifu was trapped now. You can try scanning Bolian's memory module to find out exactly what happened, but things aren't looking good. At this rate, Banyue Shifu will be killed in that array.
Bolian, buddy, we need the memory module. You perform an emergency scan on Bolion's memory module. Late last night, Banyue came back to this area alone. Oh, we're gonna play as him. Oh, crap. Ah, shit. For a bit, I thought that damn Bang Boo was gonna say whoop ass, but no. They would never in this game. For a moment, it sounded like he was about to say whoop ass! Okay. Alright, and then it's here. Banyue Shifu, here's the situation. Qingyuan explains the general situation. This chaos is beyond human control. We need to find another way. I'll seek out its source to save everyone. Maybe it just didn't. Maybe it did say it, but in the language. Yeah, maybe. True. ZZZ has said much worse. They would do that. I wouldn't be surprised if they did. Yeah, it almost sounded like he was like whoop ass, in a very high pitch. Where do we sign the petition to allow the Bang Boo to swear? Banyue Shifu, those of us who remain here are too injured to move. Please take Bolian with you. Having him assist you would put our minds at ease. Alright. Being a Bang Boo from Yunquay Summit, I'm sure it'll be able to find its way back to you by itself once this is all over. Wait. Bolian, will you be able to find its way... Will Bolian be able to find its way back by itself? To walk, there it is. To walk this world is as if to travel distant shores. When in depths of old weight heavy, they press not upon my steps alone, but cast my companions stumbling in the dust beside me. For myself, and even more so, that my companions may walk lighter. This debt must be repaid. Banyue, buddy. Buddy, what did you do? Oh. I just realized something. His toe beans. When he walks. They literally open up. What the fuck? It's super quick. Y'all see it, right? That's what I mean about ZZZ in the smallest of details. Holy shit. Back when I was doing my duty around here, parents would often voice their concerns about mischievous kids and sneaking out to play at night. Devs are super detailed when it comes to feet, I swear. Yeah. For their safety, special locks were installed. Only adults know how to open them. This must be something he heard in his youth and never forgot.
We rarely came here back then. We must make haste and check the area for anything suspicious.
True, that one reporter says 50% of all the swearing in the game whenever he shows up, and it's still censored. That's good attention to detail, yeah. Oh. Let me in. He's really cool. Terrible timing, though.
Already here?
Banyue Shifu, I knew you cared about the Mystic's safety and would come here. Great news. Absolutely fantastic news. I think I've stumbled upon the key array core of that ancient array mentioned in the old texts. It's just that I'm still not skilled enough. I'm not skilled enough. I couldn't fully activate the array, but now that you're here, surely everything will go much smoother. Looks like this time, the miasma disaster can finally be put to an end. This place won't have to relive that nightmare again. Where is it located? There are several array pillars on the platform nearby. I'll lead the way for you, Shifu. Alright, let's go, Ningxian. Be careful.
Over here! Banyue, Shifu! This way!
Yeah, even the tone on the dude. Oh. Sounds sus, yeah. The array core is ancient and the patterns carved into its pillars shimmer with an undying will to protect. Standing in the center, it's almost possible to feel the long-dormant earth pulsing in agony, urging the activation of the array. Upon attempting to guide and fully activate the array with its own ether energy, a cold, malicious will suddenly counterattacked. Uh-oh.
Fall back behind me.
Oh, heck, come on. Bo Lion's memories regarding Banyue cut off here. Sorry. The array has been activated and is continuously channeling miasma. It seems to be effectively absorbing and suppressing it. Banyue Shifu is trapped in a miasma sphere of great evil, and even though my training has advanced by leaps and bounds today, I still can't save the two of them. Alas, what a tragedy. Banyue seemed to know what Ningxing was up to. Yeah, he knew. But still went ahead and activated the array. Huh. Indeed. You should hurry to save Banyue Shifu and take Bo Lion with you at this time as well. Okay. Who do we have on the team? It's just, okay, it's just you, okay. And then she's following us, yeah.
Ningqian must have been the one who opened this door.
Yep.
It's like every inch of this place is etched deeply in his memory.
Bamboos are great. That sounds so fake, yeah. Oh, we fighting? Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to cancel that. That's my fault. Come here. Wait, I like that Bangmu though.
Intercept! I'll back you up. Hello?
And then she, oh, okay, so she's the only one she gives herself the insta ult. Got it, okay.
Pew!
At this moment, the array is engulfed in chaos as ethereals come rushing out like a tidal wave. Ooh. Ningqian's eyes burn with rage. His crazed words are filled with pain, despair, and twisted pleasure.
Enough. Stop dragging this on, Banyue. Stop. It's over for you.
Give me this. He looks so badass, bro. Yeah, there's screams in here. He's so cool. Hi, Kula. I do love she things with portals. I need a Banglu that will run around like that just to lift my mood.
How pathetic. How long do you think you can keep up that heroic act? Stop pretending you're a savior. Look at you. Look at the monster you become. Can't you see? Stop fighting. Just let me die here. We can both die here. You should watch me die. Just like how you watched my sister struggle on the brink of death all those years ago. Why are you still playing the merciful saint? I've waited 10 years. 10 whole years! And now the day is here. You don't deserve to save anyone! And you don't deserve to let me live.
Oh, she... She was the one who saved you back then. So why didn't you save her? Why? Why? Oh, his sister? Oh, okay. These 10 years, every single day, I kept thinking, if I hadn't stormed out that day, if I'd stayed, maybe my sister wouldn't have died alone like that. Oh, buddy. My life should have ended here 10 years ago. I've been waiting so long for this day.
Since you'll be dying with me, then so be it.
Survivor's guilt, yeah.
Guess I can finally avenge my sister. And give myself some closure.
Banyue's heavy footsteps create a deep crack on the ground, like a lonely mountain peak, covered in scars and bruises, but standing tall and unwavering. He tenaciously protects Ningxian and the area behind him. His fists swing in a frenzy of energy, every blow hitting like a tsunami, blasting the oncoming ethereals to dust. It is as if Banyue cannot feel the scratches and searing energy marks on his metal frame. The depths of his eyes glisten with a sorrow that pierces his soul, and a resolution that has long known his ending. Oh. His low, hoarse voice rings out like echoes in a deep valley, piercing through all the clamor, every word imbued with immense power.
Ningxian, I shall repay this debt with my life. Yes, your life is not a bargaining chip. You still have a long road ahead. Go and live. Live and see the world that your sister never saw.
Oh. Banyue's burning resolve, his determination to atone for his wrongs, and his deepest and most powerful fires bent on protecting life begin to erupt. He abandons any defensive stance. Every remaining bit of energy, every fragment of existence in this machine on the brink of collapse, is fully channeled into his fists.
The array base has been destroyed, and now the suppressed miasma has been released. What a pain.
You finally made it.
I feel like I've heard Banyue. I feel like I've heard as well. They did a phenomenal job. They chose the best VA for Banyue. Yeah, he's so good.
Banyue Shifu has been battling an endless stream of ethereals to protect that young fellow. He's been fighting for quite some time now. I couldn't quite make out what they were saying, but it sounded like the young man was begging Banyue Shifu to give up on him. And who knows how much longer he can hold them off.
That platform is where Dad used to take me to see the stars. The array has been there all along, so close by. Is there a way to break through or enter the array?
The concentration of miasma is too high over there. I can't get any closer.
Fairy, scan and confirm the range of the entire array. Belle, you can try getting closer, but be careful. Fairy and I will think of a way to break it.
Got it.
Got it. Let's move in that direction.
Okay. We fight. We fight again. Ew.
Turn around! Hey! Smash them!
Look how well we work together, Bang Boo.
The arrays absorb too much miasma. We can't break through that barrier.
Ew.
Can you still hear us? Banyue! Banyue!
Okay. No matter how desperately you shout, no response ever comes from within. In the array, Banyue seems to hear familiar voices calling his name. At this point, he's fought to his limit and cannot respond. The faint voices soon grow denser in the depths of consciousness, concealed by the echoes that sting like a silver needle.
Surrender, you clumsy hunk of iron. Why endure this endless pain?
Bro, the art, though. Oh my god. Wow. Give me. Shit.
Open your core and embrace this great power. It will grant you rebirth and eternal freedom. Do you hear that? Do you hear the cries of the burden deep within your body? Your bearings are screaming. Your circuits are melting. You have long been covered in cracks on the verge of collapse.
Emotion module overload. Forcing deinstallation to clear redundant emotional data. Re-verifying core command. Suppress miasma by any means necessary.
Dive in. Sink into eternity. Behold how they long to accept you. Why resist? You are a part of this filth. This shell is broken. My body, like a candle flickering in the wind. Yet even if only a sliver of hope remains, the faintest glimmer of light, this heart must hold it fast and never let it go. So stubborn. Look at these scars. They're not just marks of battle. They're the price of bearing what should never have been yours to carry. Murderer. He must pay with his life.
Your existence is a mistake. You should be eradicated. Feeling pain. It's nothing compared to the agony we feel.
Descend to hell. Fall with us. How long can you hold on? 10 minutes. 1 minute. A second. Is it worth it? For those who hate you, who fear you, for those souls who curse you day and night, for a bunch of rotten worms, a world that only exploits you and fears you, suffering, exhausted, then why trudge in vain through this hopeless mire? Give up. Give up your meaningless pain. Your very existence is a mistake, and your struggle, an even greater one. Even if I fall here, this is the path I have chosen. This is the price I have to pay.
Oh.
This will is like a stone, immovable, unyielding. Even if my body shatters and I perish here, I shall not falter.
Mine does not concern himself with miasma. Yeah, the king does not concern himself with death. Yeah.
Let go of your meaningless resistance, of your heavy burdens. Let everything return to nothing, to its original, pristine, blank state. Isn't that a good idea?
No.
No more bloodshed. No more disappointment. No endless penance. No duty. No guilt. Only eternal release.
Several voices intertwine, overlap, and spin like an endless whirlpool of destruction, trying to crush Banyue's residual self-consciousness completely.
Belle,
Nah,
Barry and I have
he'll be
found
fine.
something.
I know Banyue is strong. Nah. I refuse to believe otherwise.
Master, an abnormally large convergence of miasma has been detected. Warning. Vital signs of the survivors in the platform area are extremely weak. Anomaly detected. Multiple energy flow nodes detected. I've marked the coordinates. The ether flow corresponds with the signature of the array base. Destruction of these nodes would disrupt the formation, destabilizing its structural integrity and potentially disabling the array core.
Let's give it a shot.
Array base and array core. Looks like I'll just have to give it a shot.
Great. Destroying the array base might not only break the barrier and save people, but it might even delay or even stop the miasma that the Matrix sends to the Creator. It's a race against time. We have to hurry.
The nodes are scattered all over. Let's split up.
Okay.
Okay, leave this area to me. Proxy, you cover Xiaoguang. The noise in the array core is getting weaker. Let's go!
Okay. Find the array base? Okay. There's a few things here. Can I get rid of you? Yes. Can I not do it from here? Shit. You're not gonna let me? Damn, I'd have to go do it the other side. Okay. What? Use it. Oh, disintegration? My fault. Disintegration? Fuck do you... Oh, I gotta get closer. Okay, come here. Yeah, I forgot that you can do that. It's been a bit since we've had to use disintegration. Okay. Now I can do that one? Okay, I was ahead of myself then. Wait, this way. There we go. Use disintegration to destroy the array base. Okay. Oh, there's more. Oh, more fighting. Okay. Okay. Get him. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. There's more? Yeah. Alright, we're done. Okay. There's a lot of questions around the world. People. Oh yeah, definitely.
Looks like it's up top. Forward.
Okay. I kind of hate how all this hatred is just put onto Banyue, not on his creators. He was a robot running on programs for most of his supposed crimes. Yeah, that tends to be the main issue all the time when like a creator creates like a robot that's meant like to be like a killing machine, and then like let's say this robot in the terms of like ZZ overrides that said I guess programming. The robot always gets blamed. Also, sometimes the creator gets blamed, but most of the time it's mainly the robot. Because people just don't trust it at the end of the day, because they kind of fear it, because it might just like go back and revert itself. Yeah, it's kind of, yeah, I think that's what, we know that bird. But she's here, she's here, she's here, she's here. Yeah, that's the Yishuan Chifu's Jingming bird. Yep, could it have been trying to send a message? She's here, she's somewhere here. Okay. Sorry, I got a little too happy there. She's here to save us. She sent in a message. Bird up, bird up. We know that bird. Okay. All right.
All three down.
Oh, now you? Okay.
To Xiaoguang and the others.
Come here.
Better hurry back to the array core and wait there.
Classic Frankenstein, yeah. Very much so, classic Frankenstein. Aye. Can we get out of this this gunk, please? Thanks.
Turn around. Pay close attention to what I'm saying.
Okay.
It worked. No time to waste. I'm going ahead.
Girl, you better be okay. Oh, more fighting. Okay. Oh, he's here now. Nice, 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 nice. Don't know how to really use you, but it's fine.
Thank you. Sacrificing yourself for justice? A life for a life? And you, charging into die over such a lousy trick? Where's that brilliant self-serving logic of yours?
Make the earth tremble! Tremble!
Oh my god. Jesus. Okay. Ooh. Get him! Get him! Oh shit. Ooh! Oh.
It's not over yet. And you already look this miserable.
Let's end it here. My core.
What are you doing?
Please. Take it.
What are you doing?
Taking it to report back, that would be nice. But now, I have a new choice. This time, let the words of the dead grant you a truth that allows you to keep on existing.
Oh. The cries and wails of endless pain, resentment, curses, and despair, the sounds of accusations fill the air like a tsunami. Right, because in her phone, it was a way to like have them listen to the dead, right? We learned that in, was it the event or was it the freaking trailer? Bro went sicko mode. Yeah, no. That cutscene was badass. Holy crap.
Why didn't you say
There it is.
Why? Someone was
A way to better filter the voices. Thank you. Okay.
Look at what you've done, you heartless monster!
Remember our faces. Remember your tainted blood.
A machine will always be a machine. Never. I will never forgive you. Never!
Just as these waves of despair were about to devour everything, Xiao Guang and the others return and step onto the platform. The voices suddenly become clear and gentle, like a beam of light piercing through the dark clouds. It brings relief and warmth, cleansing all the ruckus.
Luckily, that rascal got angry and ran off to play. Big guy, can you promise to help me find him?
That's his mom, Ningxu. This dude's right. He's crying. Oh.
Sis?
Oh, his mom, his sister. My fault.
He's so stubborn.
Yeah, his sister. My fault.
Always getting hung up on the smallest things. I know he'll probably hit a few bumps along the way. But hey, just be patient with him, okay? Help him grow up safe, so he can see the better days I never got to. That's all I ask.
The peace we found here made me complacent. I couldn't bring myself to open that thing. Maybe this is the price I pay.
What's this?
But please, please, our two children are still so young. We shielded them with a technique just before the explosion. The two of them still have a chance to live. Don't let them watch us leave. Don't let them suffer the despair of seeing their loved ones die. Don't let them grow up alone.
Bro, the way he choked up there almost brought a tear to my eye. Holy crap. Oh, man.
I'm leaving them to you, Banyue. Get them out of here. Run straight ahead and leave this place. Just to make sure Ayuan and Xiaoguang survive. Please. I'm begging you.
Thanks, big guy. Really. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Now, we can go without regrets.
No.
One day, when they return to their former home, remember to tell them we left with smiles on our faces.
Oh. The words of the deceased fade away and their final words come to a peaceful finish.
Mom, Dad, you'd understand my decision, right?
Sis! Sis! Why did you do this?
I'm happy he heard this too.
Why? Why?
He couldn't save them all. He tried. He definitely tried, yeah. Yeah, and they died, but they at least got to know their loved ones survived, yeah. And they asked him too, please make sure that they keep going on.
Why couldn't you just let me hate him? Why did all this have to happen?
You needed to know the truth, buddy.
Sis, I miss you.
Oh.
I really miss you.
Did you hear it now, Banyue? The voices of both those who died and survived because of you. This is the weight of the truth.
Dialyn's body sways slightly, and her expression is no longer light and joking. There is a hint of sympathy in her faint smile. Like a light piercing through the haze, it gently spills onto Banyue's gaunt yet upright body.
Your logic algorithms determined that there were only a handful with a chance of survival at the time. So you chose the optimal solution and didn't try to save anyone else. But as you stand here today, willing to step in and stop the array, you've proven that you've broken free of the constraints of commands and algorithms, haven't you?
Correct. But the past cannot be...
Right. The past can't be rewritten. But you're only holding on to the debt of those who were killed. You have forgotten the promise to live that those who passed entrusted to you at the end of their lives. Do you really think that falling here and sacrificing your life to repay your debts is something worth commending? You're just trying to run away. The real way to atone for wrongdoing is to live. Living the way you are now. This human form with emotions, self-awareness, and the ability to feel pain. To face the trials of the past day after day, and to shoulder the never-ending guilt. Live. Live with a clear mind. Face the people you've saved. Be it gratitude, relief, distance, fear, even if you hate him. Go fulfill your promise to the deceased. Keep going. Use every remaining moment to make up for your past until the very end. This is my final verdict as a Krampus judge.
Dialyn's words finish and begin to sink in. Banyue's body trembles almost too faintly to notice. In the silence, the chains that had bound him for years, forged from cold algorithms, endless slaughter, self-loathing, and the weight of misunderstanding, had nearly crushed his soul. But in that moment, as he stands tall, and they shatter with a thunderous crash.
Xiaoguang, Ninja. About what happened all those years ago.
I feel like Krampus won't like that. Here's the thing, even though she's part of Krampus, you can tell that she has her own, like, I guess, her own mentality, if that makes sense? No, like her own beliefs, I guess, yeah. Because she wanted the truth out. The fact that she's able to hear, yeah, she has her own moralities, moral code, and all that stuff. Even if she is part of Krampus or part of Tops, you can tell this girl has her own moral compass and stuff, yeah. She's not gonna blindlessly follow what's going on until she actually gets definitive proof of what's happening. And that's good, yeah, that's very good with her. Yeah, and exactly that. They meet, and they also allow their judges to make their own criterias for judging, yeah. Yeah. I personally feel like I really want to know more about her, honestly. Well, maybe I'll get more later. Or maybe there's an agent story, I don't know. But I really want to know like how she got into Tops. Because a part of me feels she got into it to figure out what happened to her quote-unquote auntie, but even though she was betrayed by that too, but to get answers as well. But also, she might have found out as well from all of that Tops are just filled with scumbags, yeah? And she wants to bring the actual truths and lies out in the open for everyone. Yeah, Dialyn feels a little bit like K&D. Yeah, they're like working with the not so good guys, but they have their own beliefs and they want to bring like the truths out. Probably deep investigating is what that's how I'm feeling it with her, honestly. Yeah. Hi, Donovan. That's what I feel. Hopefully more Krampus lore in 2.5, cross your fingers. I really want more lore about them.
You don't need to say anything, Banyue Shifu.
Hi, Pathfinder.
Actually, I already remembered it all. Back when we crossed the bridge again.
Aww.
You might think you're a murderer who didn't save people in their moment of need. But to me, and my brother, you're the path to survival our parents sacrificed their lives for.
Aww.
And not only did they give themselves up for us, but also for your chance to become human. Dialyn is right. Remorse for the dead never really goes away, but we can bear it as we go on. You don't owe the dead your life. You owe them the will to use the hands that once killed to reach for more life instead. That's why I've never blamed you, Banyue Shifu. I also wanted to thank you, Dialyn, for letting me hear my parents' last words.
Aww.
It showed me that I was thinking the same way they were.
You and your parents are such kind people. You've grown into a person your parents had hoped for. Yeah.
You and your parents are such gentle souls. And now you've grown into exactly the person they hoped for.
Ningqian, this is my own choice. You always have the freedom to choose how to face Banyue Shifu.
Give me a sec, guys. Hold on. Alright, sorry, I'm back. I just finished the Nika event. Don't make me cry again. Shengguang, oh no! Xiaoguang gently pats his trembling shoulder. Ningxian is choking up, his voice a little hoarse. Oh!
Sorry. I'm so sorry, Banyue Shifu. I've hated the wrong person. For 10 years, I've hated the wrong person. I've poured my deepest hatred on you and squandered my sister's last wish.
I did not realize this was not voiced. Hold on, I was putting on some lip gloss. Ningqian, of course I remember your sister. She was the one who found me deep in the hollow and brought me back to life. Oh, his sister, okay.
I still remember her last words vividly. I remember every face of those I could not save. Their faces have never faded.
Damn.
I was never able to find you in Waifei Peninsula after I rescued Xiaoguang and the others. Until years later, when you came to my school, I recognized you the moment you told me your name. By that time, you already looked like your sister all those years ago.
Oh.
You've known all along? And you still took me in as a disciple and taught me everything.
And that's why he willingly went and followed him. Okay.
It was me. I made a deal with Sarah.
Yeah.
I used the ancient tome to lure you into activating the array. I thought I could use the array to absorb the miasma, hoping I could save more people and complete my revenge.
Welcome back, Amelia. You got boy goods? You got some to share? Getting by you, I can live without a void hunter.
Ningqian, I'm afraid you were just another pawn in someone else's game.
Yeah, you were a pawn.
It is still unknown, Whether the endless miasma was purified, or just transferred to something else in the Hollow. It's far more complicated than you think. We've all been pulled into a deeper scheme without even realizing it.
Everyone, it may be too late to say this now, and I'm too ashamed to look Xiaoguang's Shifu in the eye, but there's something I must tell you. Actually, Yishuan Shifu left me a message. Oh? Senior Ye contacted you? Senior Ye contacted you? What did he say? He probably didn't know about my connection with Sarah, which is why he trusted me by mistake. He recognized me as a disciple from Banyue Shifu's martial arts school and asked me to pass on a message. To have him look for a black bird inside the hollow. We saw the bird. The Qingming bird? Could it be that Shifu left it behind to keep in touch with my brother? Speaking of that, I haven't had the chance to tell you. While I was searching for the array base earlier, I happened to rescue a black bird trapped in the miasma. I'm pretty sure that was the Qingming's bird. Once it was freed, it immediately flew off, like it knew exactly where it was going. Judging by Ningqian's account, Yixun must have sent some kind of message through it. But since no response came, he must have started to worry about that something went wrong in the transmission. So when he ran into the disciple from Banyue's martial arts school, he decided to entrust the message that way instead. Huh. The only one capable of trapping the Qingming bird would be the creator. My brother must be all alone out there right now. Oh.
Ningqian, Xiaoguang. This place is dangerous, and you are still unstable. You should leave immediately, return with the others, and wait for Yishuan Shifu's support.
Picture's been shared. I want to be Sarah's pawn. Boygas, I can see Ambi running over here. Let me check on my phone. Hold on.
I will only become a burden if I stay. Banyue Shifu. Everyone, please be careful. I'll deliver the news. And if Yishuan Shifu arrives in time, I'll inform her immediately.
Alright, cool. Jesus Christ, Amelia. God damn. Now you got me over here wanting burgers. That's me. Now I want burgers. God damn it.
The Qingming sword is reacting strangely in this area. There must be something I'm destined to face ahead. Banyue Shifu, I gave my word to Belle before we came. This time, I will not stay behind. I will not watch those dear to me face danger alone again.
Support Xiaoguang. Yeah, support her.
Banyue Shifu, Xiaoguang has made up her mind. Let's trust in her decision.
Okay.
Yeah, we're also running out of time. Her own brother might be in grave danger and you won't let her go with you? How does that make sense? You only have two options. Knock Xiaoguang out and send her back, or grant her wish.
Damn! I love how you went straight to just knock her out and send her back. So, yeah, wow. Just bonk her. Or you grant her her wish. Jesus Christ.
Come on. Is the wielder of the Qingming sword supposed to be weak or something? Look at yourself. You look like a mess. Give it a minute and we'll all be counting on Xiaoguang to save us.
I love Dialyn. She ain't wrong, though. She's not. She's not.
Fine. But we proceed with caution and must not act rashly.
Banyue gives in and Ningxian says goodbye to everyone before returning the way he came.
All right. Now that we've set him on the right path again, it's time for us to go to that lousy creator's lair and turn the place upside down.
Jesus Christ. Damn it. The more she speaks, I love her, bro. She tells it like it is. Yeah, uh-oh. Oh, Dialyn saw her ass. Okay. As if sensing something, Dialyn stops and looks towards the shadows nearby. Sarah walks out slowly with her usual enigmatic smile, as if she were just passing by and hadn't been spying on her for long, right?
The Judge of Krampus sure lives up to her name. Your perceptiveness is truly a pain.
Are you done watching, Sarah Florin?
She full named your ass.
No match found in the database. You picked up the habit of sneaking and hiding like a rat.
Ooh, call her out, Dialyn. Yes, yes.
You were investigating me. But now that the dust is settled, what happened in the past doesn't matter anymore. Krampus, Faithin, Ye Shunguang, I was hoping to lend you a hand and dedicate the power of this stone lion to the Creator as a gift. An offering of thanks for the power the Creator lost when they cleansed the miasma.
We don't need that. No thanks. Not from you.
All these changing plans, but no matter. That'll be enough. Almost everything's been purified in this place.
Where is my brother?
Look at you. You're just like you were in his nightmare. Pure, naive, and ignorant. Naturally, your brother is... Oh, well, look who it is.
He's here. A familiar yet strange figure appears nearby. It turns out to be Yeshuan, but different. Yep, she's gonna see him in that form now. His face is filled with shock when he sees Xiaoguang.
Xiaoguang, what are you doing here? Weren't you training in seclusion? Who sent you here?
Oh.
Brother, judging from your looks, are you also?
Go back. You shouldn't have come here.
Senior Ye, we're all worried about you.
Senior Ye, we're all worried about you.
Are you in?
You didn't write that letter, did you? About how to break my connection with Qingming's sword.
Note? What note?
He didn't write that, no.
What did you do, Sarah? Why is my sister here?
No need to be so anxious. You helped me find the Creator in order to save her, didn't you? So what's wrong with organizing this moving reunion beforehand?
Oh.
Is there any point in pursuing such trivial details at this stage? Don't forget, I'm the one chosen by the Creator. Only I can open the door for the Creator's arrival into this world. Your obsession, the answer to fulfilling your tragic wish, is just ahead. The time is nearly upon us, since you're willing to give everything to save your one and only sister. You'll definitely come, won't you? Otherwise, all our hard work will be in vain.
You bitch. Pained, Yeshuan glances at Xiaoguang, who has her hands anxiously extending towards him, and suddenly closes his eyes. As he opens them again, you see a look of determination.
Xiaoguang, listen to me. Go back with the others. Trust me. And don't follow me anymore. Junior Bell, everyone. I'm sorry, but I have to go. I've already come this far.
Oh shit, my fault. I clicked the wrong button. I clicked the button by mistake. Come here, come here, come here! My
Junior
fault.
Bell, everyone.
I was gonna say I have no other choice.
Sorry,
Never mind.
but
Okay, I'll let him read
I
it.
have to go. I've already come this far. I have no other choice.
Yeah, okay. And then this one's not voiced. I'm asking you one thing. No matter what, do not let Xiaoguang follow me. I'm counting on you. Yeshuan turns around without looking at Xiaoguang again and disappears into the ominous darkness with Sarah. How could I possibly just stand by and do nothing at a time like this?
Using someone's loved ones as
Yep.
leverage?
Mm-hmm.
Despicable.
That's why she a bitch for that.
Effective.
That's
Stop
that's low.
missing out. Let's go after them.
That's so low. Track Sarah and Yeshuan.
Wise, do you know where they went? Can you track them down?
Tracking route confirmed. Path recalibration complete.
It doesn't look like they've gone far, but the miasma concentration in that direction is higher than anywhere we've been before. We have to be careful.
Okay.
Okay. Xiaoguang, can you keep going?
Yeah.
You good?
Let's go. We're bringing my brother back.
I'm looking at that damn sword case and I'm like, girl, I know the closer we get to this, you are gonna open that shit, aren't you? Yep.
Wait up, little master. The aura ahead feels sinister. I fear it may be a dangerous place. It's best to be prepared before going.
Oh, you're setting... Oh, my team. You know what? Let me bring in Lucia for this. Now that I can do this.
Which alias should I use?
Y'all said Lucia for him?
How about a little late night adventure? I
Okay.
promise you'll love it.
Yep. All right. There she is. Meanwhile, Sarah, who is not far away, welcomes the moment she has been longing for.
Answer me. What's going on? What did you do to Xiao Quan behind my back?
Yeah, what did you?
Why did you lead her here?
Mm-hmm.
We agreed she stays out of this until the Creator descends. You broke your promise!
Promise? Faced with the divine edict of the Creator, the promises of mortals are as light as a goose feather. There's no need to get so worked up. Your sister's presence is just a necessary component in the process. You see, you, your sister, and I are all keys that have been gathered here.
What?
The grand descent is about to begin. Releasing your sister's shackles and fulfilling your deepest wishes. Those are the only reasons you were willing to abandon your companions and walk with me, right?
Sarah, what exactly are you trying to do?
What am I trying to do? My plans have never wavered since the very beginning. The time has come. All things shall return to their source. Come, all you lost children who seek answers and redemption. Embrace your fate.
Sarah doesn't look at him anymore. She raises her hands high in one direction and her voice suddenly rises, chanting in a cryptic rhythm that nearly pierces the soul. Oh, hell nah.
O supreme and sacred Creator, by thy blessing and thy call, I lay forth this offering.
Nah, she doing that voodoo magic shit. Nah, I'm out. Nah, she doing that full-on cult.
Obliterate the vows of traitors, the avengers' cries, the defilers' lament, and the mourning of the dead. Almighty Creator, hear my plea.
That's a no from me. Yeah, she doing that voodoo magic creator bullshit cult thing. No, No.
I beseech thee to manifest thy truth in the chaos of this world. I beseech thee to wield thine eternal dominion and reshape the order of the universe.
Sarah. My most faithful servant. Thou hast come to the very brink of my advent. Abandon the remnants of the mortal world. Traverse life and death, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering. All shall return to me.
So this is the Exaltus Creator. They may look radiant, but it all sends a shiver down my spine.
Yeah. Wait, hold on. Alright, sorry, I'm back. It's just mimicking her voice, just it did Dialyn. Yeah, it's mimicking. It's not the actual voice. It's mimicking its voice. The Creator is mimicking her voice right now.
this evil being can be destroyed depends on this strike. I cannot hold back. I'll end it here and now, before Xiao Guang and the others are drawn in too deep.
Oh, that's not voice. So, after lying in wait all this time, you're finally showing your fangs.
Move!
Ooh!
Foul miasma, be gone!
Finally, what the? Abomination. Oh, never mind.
This is the end for you!
Oh my god. Everything is under your gaze.
It's a tricky one, just as expected. It even tried to reflect my attack.
I'm gonna be so for real. I'm not about much. I'm more woman leaning. I'm bi, obviously. I'm more woman leaning, but he kinda looking good right there. That's all. He kinda looking good. Mm-hmm.
Good thing it's been blasted into ether particles now. That should be the end of it.
Abandon the mortal world.
Yeah, please. Look, that family has good looks is all I'm saying. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Illyria. Kyo, it's when on his knees too. Maybe. that might be a contributing factor right there, that he's on his knees. Oh my god. I see you. Shh, don't call me out. Don't call me out.
Traverse life, death. Shall return.
Bye, Sarah. The fuck? Hello? This is Sarah. Special Investigation Squad from HSO in hand. Oh, we're seeing the past. Oh, okay.
Our team
Yeah.
was caught in an operation against a notorious ethereal. I've lost contact with everyone.
So we're about to see what led to her becoming Cray Cray. Got it. Okay. Got it. Ooh. Wait, don't leave. Please save me. I don't want to die. Oh. Help me. Don't leave me behind, please. Oh, shit. Save me? Anyone? Can no one hear me? Oh, that shadow though? Yeah. Oh, if gods truly exist in this world, please hear my plea.
Where am I?
And that's why she... Okay.
Saved?
And that's why she became... Okay. That explains it. I had a feeling. When they explained that she was part of HSO, and then she came back like saying this and this happened to her squad, but then she disappeared again and all that stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I had a feeling. Because she had blind devotion. Now the question is, is this Isolde or someone else is the question?
Lucky child. Chosen by the will of the Creator. You were restored to the living before you turned into an ethereal. The blood of the Creator flowing through your broken body is the best proof that you belong here.
Blood of the Creator flowing through your broken body? Huh. What? Blood of the Creator? Who are you?
We're the Exalted. I'm Soph, the scribe, and the current overseer. There is no need for fear, no need for doubt. The Creator is merciful. This is the place they have given you, your new home.
No, sorry. I have somewhere I have to go back to.
No, that's not a soldier, guys. Nope.
How many times have I already told you there has never been a special investigation squad in HSO?
And that's when we went. Not when we went. That's when she went to go be like, this and this happened, and no one fucking believed her. They covered it up, yeah. They covered that shit up. Ooh.
And there's no file under the HIA for a Sarah Florin.
Wow. Miss, this is your final warning. If you continue, we'll have no choice but to remove you by force.
Tread carefully. One step further and you may shed your mortal sins. But the gate to the final domain does not open without refinement. Life and death, existence and annihilation, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering. All shall return to the Creator, for they are the origin of all.
And that's when, okay.
I know. Deep inside my body, my soul, lies the seed of evil I've long refused to face.
The cycle of cause and effect you have lain is clear. It lies within the call of salvation you have let me hear.
Abandon the remnants of the mortal world. Traverse life and death. I set my hand upon my spine, and my palm against the mortal heart. Guided by nameless markings, I shall walk the path in search of the Creator.
That's when, okay. Mm-hmm. I'm really beginning to think, because she was the perfect pawn, yeah. She was the perfect pawn for all of this. That's what it was, yeah. Basically, they caught her in a moment where she was supposed to die. Saved her. Used that to, like, care for her. What happened to her was covered up, obviously. Same as Bringer, yeah. Same as Bringer. Was covered up when she tried to go and claim what happened. No one believed her, and she had nowhere else to turn to. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Creator has shown me... Wait, Creator who has shown me the conclusion. I have fulfilled your promise. Please accept me.
Not good.
Oh, Creator. Is this your permission for me to merge? Uh-oh.
What?
Uh-oh.
Sarah and the thing. Their presence has vanished. Wait. This presence, it's grown even stronger. That Creator has returned. Oh no!
Oh shit! Oh no.
No, no!
No! No, 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 no!
Brother, wait for me!
No! Ah, crap. And this is what's gonna force her to do that, yeah. Yep. Yep. Oh, hell nah.
What is this? I don't care what you are. Give me back my brother!
Oh, she pissed.
I refuse to lose anyone important to me again!
Oh god. Hold on, wait. I don't want to miss.
Being. Could it be the creator Sarah's been searching for?
I don't want to miss fucking dialogues. Hold on.
It is all thanks to Ye Shuyan's foolish act of defiance.
Is that Sarah's voice?
Yep. I'll dodge. Fortunately, my most devoted follower has accomplished what I had foreseen, paving the way for my descent to this world. I'm upset that that's not voice because I needed to read.
As for Ye Shuyan, fret not. I have other plans for him.
Enough talk. Once you're gone, it'll all be over.
Alright, we're gone. Okay. She's a pretty lizard now. Yeah, y'all wanted her? She's a lizard now. She funded into an overall. It's crazy. Amelia.
In this hatred!
Brother.
She's back with her.
That should have been mine all along.
Uh-oh.
Taken by the hand of a blood
No!
relative. What could be better?
No. I knew that first phase was a little too easy. When a fusion attack is parried by an agent, it will the enemy in space with weakness. Okay. I got a parry. Okay. Thank you.
Hello? This is the end for you! Turn around! Smash them!
There cannot be stun or affected attribute. Anomaly parrying his attack, so just parry. Full on parries, okay. Thank you.
The name of the night, emissary!
Oh, I forgot that that's your ult. I forgot that that's her ult. She full on takes a... Oh shit. Damn, you have a lot of freaking parries. Okay, wait, Jesus! I forgot that she turns into that. I was like, what the fuck is happening? Am I stuck between two things here? Okay. You're recovering now. Shit. Parries again? Yep, parries again. Thank you. Shit. Yeah, it's a lot of parries with him. Okay. Okay. Yeah, do that.
Close attention to what I'm saying! Return to the CS3s! What the?
Nothing for us!
Back-to-back parries with exhaust. Gotcha. Okay, done. Beautiful. That boss kind of fun once you get the parries down. Oh!
No!
Still afraid to draw the sword? If you keep running, your loved ones will all be buried here!
Brother!
Some choices are burdens.
Wake
and we
up.
must bear them.
Oh.
Do what must be done. I trust you.
Oh no.
Just as you trust me.
She's gonna
Finally.
do it. She's gonna do it, yeah.
If I were the one being controlled instead,
There
I
she
believe
goes.
my brother would make the same choice.
She had no choice, man.
You trust me, just as I trust you. Somehow, I'm not afraid anymore.
The seal is broken. Great!
Oh my god.
Brother.
That's not your brother, girl. That's not your brother.
Such a splendid power. I'll happily accept it.
That's not your brother.
How could that be?
A mere evil spirit, and you dare speak so arrogantly.
I am Ye Shengguang, wielder of the Qingming sword of Yunhui Summit.
Oh my god!
This sword, with heaven and earth as its guide, shall cleanse all evil!
Get him! Oh! Oh!
Xiaoguang, I already know.
This voice. Did I really bring my brother back?
Please forgive me for leaving again.
Uh-oh.
You must wait for me. Trust me. I will save you. I swear I will.
Brother.
That went hard. Holy shit. Yeah, no. I gotta get her, bro. I have to. Holy shit. Wow. Damn. She had no choice, man. She is coming home. She is. Damn, I want her so bad. Same. I gotta get her and her engine. Oh my god. Few days later, the long silence finally breaks. Xiaoguang finally wakes up. Yeah, that took her out, bro. Yep. Xiaoguang's awake, Belle. You should go check on her first. Okay. The brother would ironically make her break the seal, yeah. Dialyn and Banyue Shifu will be here shortly. We'll wait for you to check in on Xiaoguang before we start our discussion, okay? How's she doing? Cause that takes a lot, man. How are you? Please tell me you're okay. Your diary's there? I'm scared. Okay. How are you feeling?
Xiaoguang, how are you feeling? Do you still hurt anywhere?
It feels like I had a really, really long dream. Right, where's my brother? What happened to him? Where is he? Did I bring him back?
I lost one wife, but I will have Xiaoguang. Damn, you move on fast. I'm joking. One just left and died. Yeah, that was mighty quick. Holy fuck. Shit. To be fair, I can't blame you. Everyone wants this girl. I want her too. I want Xiaoguang. Yeah. Oh my god. It's the new girl meme. It really is, man. Oh my god. Don't worry. Let me tell you.
Don't worry. Let me tell you everything that's happened.
Okay.
After you defeated that thing, the creator, or at least its embryonic form, you passed out from exhaustion. The power wrapped in that black mist dissipated, and Senior Ye, he seemed to come back to his senses. He caught you as you fainted and whispered something I couldn't make out. It was clear he didn't want to leave, but in the end, he walked away alone. He didn't explain anything. All he said was, take care of Xiaoguang.
So he just... Okay.
Banyue Shifu and Dialyn were both injured and couldn't stop him. But at that moment, from Senior Ye's expression, it was like he suddenly realized something that he had to confirm right away.
He left alone? No. We must find him as soon as possible. If he still has any remnant influence of the creator in his body, if that takes hold again... And what about Shifu? Did she make it in time?
Not yet.
Yixuan Shifu hasn't returned to Swabian Temple yet. She's probably dealing with Senior Ye's situation. I heard that Yunhui Summit will be sending people over soon to investigate the creator incident.
Yunhui Summit.
Contemplate what happened before with Xiaoguang.
Xiaoguang, Considering our past experiences and what Sarah said, do you think the Creator's target has always been you and the Qingming Sword?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's been trying to lure me into using the power of the Qingming Sword to make me break the seal myself.
Yep.
And I'm afraid that it controlled my brother to use him as a medium at the critical moment, to devour the power of both me and the Qingming Sword.
Do you still remember how you defeated the Creator?
So, do you still remember how you defeated the Creator?
The situation was dire. When I finally released the Qingming Sword, I seemed to have a strange resonance with it. I understood that the sword contains a power that can suppress the Creator, or even annihilate it. That's why I believed that the last strike would bring my brother back.
Keep asking.
And besides that, did you feel anything else?
What do you mean?
Like, your body? Like, your appearance? Or, yeah, your body?
Like, any changes with your body?
Or you full on transformed?
In your appearance? Your hair kinda turned white when you drew the sword?
Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Are you worried about repercussions from using the sword?
Well, yeah. I am.
Don't worry. That look was just the influence of the Qingming Sword. You see, I remember everything very clearly. I remember how that monster was torn apart by my blade, and what my brother asked me to do.
Oh. I forgot the name of the alarm that I put. Sorry.
What's wrong? Still worried?
She remembers. Okay.
Then how about a little test? Want me to recite any technique spells? Or any Yunquei Summit rules? Or maybe everything we did together after we met?
Wanna be her? I swear to God. Thank goodness. Looks like you're okay.
Oh, thank goodness.
I don't trust it, though. I feel like she's hiding something.
I'm glad.
Yeah, I've never been very lucky, but maybe it's about time things went my way, right?
I don't trust it. I don't trust it. No. No. She didn't even go, yeah. She didn't even go into detail. No, I don't trust it.
It's just... I finally found my brother, and the next thing I knew, he was gone again.
At least now we know Senior Ye wasn't fooled. Oh, at least now we can be absolutely certain that from the start, Senior Ye was never swayed by Sarah and the Creator. He even tried to contact Yishuan Shifu secretly.
Yeah. It seems like Sarah was using the promise of separating me from the Qingming Sword to lure my brother into cooperating with her. But I don't think my brother ever believed her. He only played along so he could get close enough to find a chance to destroy the Creator before it could take form. He didn't realize that the Creator's focus was on me and the Qingming Sword all along, and that Sarah had already drawn me into her trap long before I noticed. But now that the crisis is over, and he's finally out of their grip, why doesn't he come back? He was clearly worried about me. When I was half conscious, I remember hearing him ask me to forgive him for leaving again, saying something like he'd definitely save me.
I miss you, sorry. She's right here. The new wife is... what happened? Damn. The new wife is right here. You still thinking of the other one? Crazy. Oh my god. Is there any reason for certain missing lines? I would have thought it would be all missing and none. The issue is because they're changing up something in the script, so only at the moment the Chinese version is okay and good to go. So due to script changes, last minute script changes, they're missing a couple of lines because they need to book the voice actors for those last minute script changes. They're gonna add in the voiceovers though. Yeah. It's not too impactful actually, yeah. It's just like the little, you can tell where they ended up changing the script as well. And they're like, okay, this is gonna be this instead, yeah. People have to, well, yeah, but the other one was cray-cray and following a cult. Not good, not good. Yeah.
It doesn't sound like he's just worried that I'll be consumed by the sword. It's more like he's trying to tell me something.
Did in fact exist? Yeah, she was right. The creator does exist, yeah. They might have rewritten. Yeah, they probably had some plot points that were unclear. Characters felt underdeveloped. Yeah, they did say that they wanted to fix the story itself, and they were gonna further improve it because a lot of players were like, we need a little bit more in the story, you know? Yeah, so I think this is like a testament of like they're truly taking this to heart. They're like working hard to fix these scripts. Yeah.
Could it be that he's learned of something even more terrifying? Something he felt he had to deal with on his own right away, to the point where he didn't want us involved at all.
Rest up. We'll figure it out. Yeah.
Since Senior Ye asked you to trust him, then let's do just that. What's most important now is for you to rest up and get better quickly. Once you're fully recovered, we'll work together to find him. And this time, we'll make sure he doesn't disappear on us again.
The concern in Xiao Guang's eyes softened, replaced by a quiet determination. She nods firmly, pushing down her unease, and in her gaze, hope flickers to life once more. I feel like she's definitely holding back. Hi, Dialyn and Banyue. I feel like she's not okay, bro. How's Xiangguang doing? She just woke up, so instead of bugging her with questions, we figured we'd give her some space, some peace. She's still concerned about Senior Ye. She's still concerned about Senior Ye, but after hearing that the creature was repelled and that her brother made it out safely, she calmed down for now and is resting.
I'm afraid I'll have to trouble you to keep a closer eye on Xiaoguang's state of mind these next few days.
That's fine. Please don't worry, Banyue Shifu. Please don't worry, Banyue Shifu. Xiaoguang only drew her sword for Senior Ye and all of us. I'll make sure to keep an eye on her condition. She's always been tougher than we think. But that's also exactly why it's so hard to not worry about her. Back to business. What's this resonance signal you two mentioned earlier?
Right. There was so much happening so quickly that we didn't have time to investigate further, which is why we couldn't tell you right away. When the creator, or rather that power Xiaoguang fought off, was first awakened,
Thank you for the
4
hydrate.
areas in Lemnian Hollow simultaneously emitted extremely brief but highly similar energy resonance signals.
Oh.
Which 4 areas?
We can only locate 3 general areas at the moment. One was right where the creator appeared at the old mining site.
Okay.
Another was the area where we confronted the Exaltist Overseer, Mevarok. And the third one was the town.
What a coincidence. These are all places we've been before.
Yeah. Coincidentally, these are all places Wise and I have been before.
Yeah.
You've been to all 3 places?
Yeah.
Oh, don't tell me these are all popular attractions.
I would assume that town is not popular attraction.
That's not the strangest part. What's really worth noting is the 4th signal. Fairy?
What's the 4th signal? I'm scared.
The spatial coordinates of the 4th resonance signal are severely blurred. Existence confirmed, but precise location cannot be confirmed due to high-level energy interference. Warning: Though brief, the peak value of the signal's miasma energy exceeded all known records within Lemnian Hollow.
It's almost like it was some kind of response, then it hid itself again.
It was like some kind of distant, indistinct response.
Hmm.
Then it quickly went silent again, as if hiding from something.
3 of the signals came from areas we've been to recently. No way that was a coincidence.
No, hell no, that's not a
But
coincidence.
that last one, it's hidden so deep that even Fairy couldn't pinpoint it. Where could it be?
The fact that Fairy can't pinpoint this.
4 resonating signals. There must be some underlying connection we haven't uncovered yet.
That disgusting miasma creature we fought, and the Ye Shuyun controlled by the
Shuyun.
Creator, might have just been the opening move.
Yeah.
Creator testing the waters. Whatever it is, it's still out there lurking, scheming something. I'll report this to Krampus and closely monitor any changes inside the Hollow.
I will also investigate further.
Things will go much better with your help. We'll keep an eye on it too.
With Krampus and Banyue Shifu helping out, things will definitely go more smoothly from here. Wise and I will keep an eye on the situation too, while we keep Xiaoguang company.
Let's all stay sharp, everyone. This calm might just be the eye of the storm. A brief moment of respite before everything gets thrown into chaos again.
Missing teacher again? I think we are, because that was brought up last patch again, right? But we couldn't get anything. I've got a feeling that has something to do with this as well, because the fact that the signal came from places that we've been in, and then one specific signal is Fairy can't even pinpoint this? Yeah. That's no coincidence. No coincidence whatsoever. Well, that wraps things up for now, though I have a feeling there's still more trouble ahead. There's still much about the Creator and other secrets of the Hollows we don't have any leads on yet. But at least this time, and all those times before, we pulled through, didn't we? No matter what lies ahead, at least we've got reliable companions by our side, yeah. Yeah, at least we'll never have to fight alone. Well, anything else can wait until sunrise. Right now, all I want is a nice hot shower and sleep. Belle, you should get some rest too. You'll need your energy for our next adventure. Okay. Alright. Have I done the Ye Shengwang story? No, I don't do any... For just reference, guys, whenever there's new story, I do not do any of the events until I am caught up with story. And that's even if I do the events, because I sometimes don't even have the time. Luckily, last patch we did the Yidhadi one. Yeah. I'm gonna see if I can, when I can schedule the events after this event stuff. Not today, obviously, but another time. Yeah. Sinking deep into the fluffy pillow, a heavy grounding warmth spreads through your limbs. Those heart-pounding battles and unsolved mysteries gradually fade into distant, blurry memories. Meanwhile, as Dialyn compiles her mission report, she's greeted by a familiar guest. Yeah, okay, let's see.
Are you here to criticize me, Senior Zhao? I thought they'd send the cold, heartless executioner.
Oh.
You know, never been able to get along with her.
The executioner? Hi, Theo! You have, I think, 14 days? Okay. That should be good. I can schedule this for next week.
Hasn't issued any new orders yet. Naturally, she won't do anything. Besides, it's too late for you to feel guilty now. I'm just here on my own behalf to ask you for an explanation. After all, we've provided you with important intel, but the result of the mission was a little underwhelming.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
The orders from the higher-ups are to retrieve Banyue's core data and erase this unstable factor. But as for you, not only did you not get the core, but you also seem to have made him more complete and dangerous? Is this negligence of duty or self-inflicted downfall?
Huh? Who said I didn't finish the mission?
Hi, Bubby. How's it going? Welcome in.
I I have exercised the ultimate authority granted to me by Krampus as the judge. The verdict is as follows. Banyue's core consciousness has tentatively proven that it is controllable and of great value. Hence, I deemed there is no need to erase it.
Thank you, Dialyn.
As for retrieving said core, don't worry. I will introduce Banyue to Krampus. Wouldn't you call that a different kind of recovery, in a sense?
Huh? You want to let him join Krampus?
Oh.
Yeah, wouldn't that be more interesting? If he joined, then his power, along with all of the information he has, would be of service to Krampus.
Xiao's face, Jesus.
In the long run, that's way more valuable than a one-time core data extraction, don't you think? Aside from the old folks from TOPS, the reason the boss is so interested in Banyue's core is because a certain big shot was the one who made modifications.
Yep.
Which gradually transformed him from a killing machine into a human.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. You sure know how to wiggle out of a tough situation. However, your proposal does actually have some merit. I hereby approve your verdict. As for how to write the report without any leaks to get those old fossils to nod in person, that will be up to you to deal with.
Mm-hmm.
But I believe that when the boss finds out we're about to have a new member who is so controllable and so useful with all the potential value he brings, I'm sure she will be happy.
I like that Dialyn is keeping a couple of things to herself, though. Left the paperwork to her, yep.
After all,
Very
this
controllable.
is much more
She's not
worthwhile
controllable.
than recycling a pile of scrap metal, right? All right, I'll leave the rest of the procedures to you.
Yeah, like...
I look forward to hearing good news about our new member.
Where is this? Believe that when the boss finds out we're about to have a new member who is so controllable and so useful, bold of you to assume that he's controllable, because he's not controllable. He's not. And I like that Dialyn isn't saying shit regarding that. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad that she's not saying shit.
I'll still be relying on you to help me persuade the others.
Okay. Oh, we got it right. Souls, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How was stream? Welcome. What were you guys up to? Oh, you guys are playing some ZZZ. Let's go. We're currently finishing up the main, what is this, 2.4 main story quest? But welcome in. I hope you had a lovely time. For those that don't know me, I'm Yesenia. I am a Moon Goddess VTuber, voice actor, official Nikkei creator, Hoya creator, Wuwa creator, Arknights creator. Gotcha overall. How's it going? Welcome in. Welcome. I hope you had a lovely time. Like Xiao knows she's leaving. Yeah, I feel like Xiao knows as well that she is leaving stuff out, but she's playing along. Honestly, this Krampus squad is so interesting to me. But welcome in, guys. Welcome. Hi, Solas. I hope you had a lot of fun. Welcome in, guys. Welcome. I hope you had all the fun. Krampus is just the name. Yeah, it's the name of the organizations. The boss they're talking about hasn't had a name drop yet. Yeah, not yet. We just know the name of the squad, Krampus. And yes, it is basically the name of the squad of like the quote-unquote evil Santa version. That goes to like naughty children and that don't behave during Christmas time. Yeah, it was great. Haven't played in a couple weeks, so was catching up. You know what, Valak? I'm the same way as well. But welcome in. If you need to raid and run, get yourself some food, rest up. Please feel free to go ahead and do that. Otherwise, you are more than welcome to hang out here with us or lurk away, whatever you prefer. Thank you so much for trusting me with the community as well. The only squad, yeah, this is the only squad that I think that's what's interesting to me as well. That this is the only squad that doesn't have a found family dynamic. It's different compared to everything else, yeah. Yeah, literally just co-workers at the moment. Yeah. Learn more about. I want to learn more about them as well, yeah. The conversation comes to an end with the sweet but cold farewells, yeah. Dialyn remains where she's standing and exhales softly.
Banyue, your path to redemption begins with Krampus.
There it is.
And it will be a long road. Don't let me down.
There it is, yeah. The skies over Waifei Peninsula remain heavy and gray, but for Banyue, the path toward a new life now lies open, and one less shadow stands in his way. The night deepens and all is silent. As Suibin Temple is shrouded in hazy moonlight, a single room is lit up with a dim yellow light, like a stubborn little firefly in the darkness. Why do I feel like I know what this is?
On the day I
fucking knew
secretly
it.
snuck into Suibian Temple, I saved a chubby cat.
You're not doing okay. Clearly, you are not doing okay after all of this. Why? Oh my god. Clearly, the face alone. Oh my god. She gonna make me cry come next patch with her story. I can see it already. Oh. I had a feeling that she was hiding it. I was like, there's no way you're not even getting into doing. Oh yeah, I remember how he asked me to do this and this and that. No, lies. She was trying to make sure that we wouldn't worry. I knew it, man. Oh. Okay, you snuck into and you saved the chubby cat. I remember that when we met her. Oh, this was not what. The next time I came to the temple, I tried to pass myself off as the acting temple master, only to get caught red-handed by Junior Bell. The day we went to Yumcha-Sin, I was wearing that casual dress. Junior Bell said it really suits me.
The storyteller at Yumcha-Sin told fascinating tales. We ate osmanthus cakes made with fresh petals preserved in honey, sticky rice powder, and kumquat peel.
Oh, good soul, thank you so much for the raid and the alert, please. Thank you, and thank you so much for the raid as well. Thank you.
Banyue Shifu doesn't like greasy or spicy things. When handing him hot tea, the cup handle should be to the right. Dialyn really likes honey. She always doubles the amount.
Honey.
Senior Inhu's secret marinade. Grind the dried tangerine peel into fine powder. Use just a pinch when seasoning the meat. When we gathered around the fire that night, we looked at the stars together and exchanged embarrassing stories. I talked about... Why? Why can't I remember? I knew it just a second ago. I wrote it all down right here.
Yeah, no, she's not okay. The sword's already taken. Yeah. Especially since she just used it too. Fuck. That's the effects of the sword. Fucking hell. The words on the page are blurry, twisted, and morphed, as if they are about to break free from the shackles of the pages and disappear completely. Oh! A tear falls from her eye, hitting the diary with a sharp pat. After a few seconds, she wipes the damp marks from her face with the back of her hands, and her eyes become resolute again. She stares at the handwriting soaked in tears, as if trying to use her gaze to burn the words back into her heart.
I talked about how I didn't bring enough money when I left Junkoi Summit. I almost ended up going to that pawn shop in town.
The sword, yeah, so basically that sword has a curse. You don't pick the sword picks you. And if you get picked, you're fucked because it takes your senses away. It takes your memories away until death. And it causes death by the end of it all. Yeah, so this is not good. This is not good at all whatsoever. I
remembered thinking to myself,
when its power is used, and she ended up using the power.
I have nothing of value that's worth holding on to.
That's why, Yixuan basically made a seal for it, because she saw that same thing happen to her sister, and she didn't want it happening to anyone else. So when she did that seal on the sword, and even though the sword was sealed away in that seal, she was still making sure that this girl was not using it and was still making sure she was okay. So the fact that she literally used it just recently, not good. Not good at all. It's like a similar situation with Miyabi's sword, but Miyabi's sword was like within the family, right? Yeah, it was like, yeah, it's like Yixuan's sister. That's why Yixuan did this. That's why she made the seal, was always making sure this girl was tucked away, not using any of her powers and all that stuff. That's why. Void Hunter's now carrying sword curses. Ye's brother's finding a way to cure her. Yeah. Yeah, but that's what it is, basically. Let me have her read this again. This is voice, right?
I remembered thinking to myself, besides the Qingming sword, I have nothing of value that's worth holding on to. I must never forget these memories. Never. Shifu, my brother, Belle, Wise, and everyone else. I must remember all the beautiful moments we shared together. I have to remember.
In the light, her lips move persistently, yet in vain, over and over again, repeating the fragments of fleeting memories that she's so desperate to hold on to. Her fingers begin to turn white and tremble slightly as she grips the diary tightly. It's as if she's engaging in a desperate struggle against an invisible foe known as the Forgotten. Only the still damp tear stains on the paper silently tell the story of a young girl who in the darkest of nights used all her strength to pretend the world is still as it always was. Hi Loopy Spacey Boy, it's not confirmed, no confirmation whatsoever, but we have suspicions, but no confirmation just yet. We have to wait until it gets announced officially. But welcome in! And yes, it does sound very familiar. To pretend she's still the same, Yi Zhongguang, whole, unscarred, unaffected by the Qingming sword. I can't even say yippee after this like I normally do when we're done. Congrats, at what cost? Because all I know is next patch, it is going to be gut-wrenching with her. I'll say it. Yippee? Stop! I can't even say yippee. The way that ended. Thanks for the welcome. Of course, Luffy, of course. Shit. Well, damn. Follow-up, stay tuned. Ooh, this looks nice. I'm yipping through my tears. Same! We're about to get cooked next patch with her story. All that's left is the epilogue. Oh, for this? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. This is for next patch, right? Okay. But, like, main story content stuff, I'm caught up, right? I just have to do, like, the event. Because I usually do those after I'm done. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I had a freaking feeling that the moment she's like, "Oh yeah, I remember how I defeated that creature and my brother asked me to." Ma'am. No. No. Things are quiet again. Let's wait for the right opportunity to continue investigation. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, now I just wait. Okay. Yeah, things are quiet. Yeah, we're done. Okay. I have so many of these things that I gotta do. Fuck. Okay. Shit. Yishuan's gonna be... The thing is this. Yishuan's gonna be pissed, but not at her. And I don't think she's also going to be pissed the moment she knows the circumstances as to why she had to use the sword's power. You know? Because she's gonna understand, she's like, oh, okay, this and this happened. She'll be upset that she had to, you know, unseal the sword and use it, but she's not gonna be mad. Because let's be so honest, Yishuan, if she was in those shoes, she would have done the same thing. Let's be so for real right now. I can't believe season 2 is almost done, yeah. Very true. The event is kind of short, like maybe over an hour. It's gonna be longish for me. I'll do the event another time, guys, yeah. Yeah, she might be pissed off at the creator itself, yeah. Heavenly, thank you so much for the stream streak. Thank you. Yeah, Yishun is very understanding. She's not gonna be pissed. She is gonna, obviously she's gonna be a little upset at the situation and the circumstances, but she'll understand why she did what she did, because she would have done the same thing. Yeah, I think anyone in those shoes, seeing like someone they love and the rest, like their loved ones being in a situation like that, they had no choice. They will most likely do that. Blackie, thank you so much for the stream streak as well. Thank you, thank you. Are you mad at the brother, maybe saying what the fuck happened? No, not even at the brother. No, no. She's not gonna be mad at the brother. That makes no sense for her. That's not in Yishun's character at all whatsoever. No. Sozo, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming. Thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoy your sub at Gmotsun app reviewing. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Destroy this. Yeah, and you can't destroy that sword or bury it. That's the issue here. Yeah. Yishun's definitely gonna smack someone though. The creator. Yeah, she's gonna go slap that fucking creator. She'll find a way. She'll find a way. Yeah, mom left home for one day and left us with a babysitter and this happens. Yeah. Yeah, y'all is right now that I think about it. And I volunteered to be the one to be smacked. Yeah, she's putting all of us in cleaning duty. Imagine Yishun decides to use it for herself and forgets us. The thing is this. It's not that she can just pick up the sword and use it. It's that sword picks the user instead. Because can I be so honest? And I think this would have been this, what, if Yishun could, I think, and I feel like this is within like her characteristics, but not because she wants it. If she had that power and that option to have and take that sword, she would. To basically avoid any suffering for anyone else, for example, like with Ye Shengwang. Yeah. She would. She would take it for herself and suffer through it. And find a way, like basically how she sealed it, she would find a way to do the same thing, but in a way, not in a selfish way, but to make sure no one else has to go through that instead. She would do that. If she was able to, but the fact is this, you can't do that with that sword. That sword picks the user instead. Cater for some reason wanting the cursed blades, yep. Yeah, ends up with March Overnight kind of dealing with the darkness and sword drags her in. We never know, yeah. Yeah, since Yishun doesn't even need it to be as powerful as she is, she'd seal it away and never use it, exactly. Exactly, and she would, yeah, she would just keep it for herself and tuck it away. Wanting the cursed swords, yup. Oh my god, though, damn. What time is it? It's 8:30, holy shit, we went through this longer than I thought. Yeah, no, this was not 3 hours worth. But it was worth it, though. It was worth it, yeah, we're probably not gonna do Argonauts today, not today. Waifu there, no Yishun glaze. It was cinematic. It was worth it. I'm glad that even though I had to change the scheduling for today, I'm glad that I got done. I got to finishing this because I'm very much that person. If I leave it halfway, I'll forget what happened next, previously. And yeah, the better that I do this, the sooner as well. Yeah, 3 hours is like 6 hours of streamer hours. Yeah. Well, not 6 hours because I think the first hour and a half or maybe 2 hours we did like daily Zoom weekly and we were yapping in the beginning of stream. Yeah. I love Yishun as well. Want to stop as you started up. Yeah, because if I started and stopped, it wasn't, yeah, no. And honestly, there was not really any, in my opinion, there was some stopping points, but for my personal play style and how I like to go about with stories, not really for me. Yeah, which I'm glad I didn't stop. This was a great story. Great story. Now sobbing in the corner. Yeah, no, but they did an amazing job now. All I know is that she is going to make me suffer. She's going to make me suffer. In the actual next patch story as well. Yep. I knew the moment she was like, oh yeah, I remember. No, you don't, honey. No, you don't. You use that power. There's no way you use that power without any consequences. And there it is. And there it is. Yunkai Summer. Kind of the same. If I stop a story, it takes me ages to get back into it and I forget stuff. Same. Yeah, absolutely fantastic VA performances all around as well. Yeah, can I be so for real? I love Ye Shengwang. That was the top one for me in this entire thing. But Dialyn is up there as well, man. Dialyn, oh, her character, holy shit, phenomenal. From the voice acting to the personality to the way she was very like observant to try to make her own judgments as well. Oh, I loved it. Yeah, she's got to be one of the well-written character in my opinion for me. I'm glad I got her as well, yeah. I'm glad I got her, yeah. The fact that I won my 50-50 with that one, yeah. Holy shit. All around phenomenal VA performer, really love casting direction. So we got the finale of this one for New Year's, right? It should be around New Year's? She should be dropping around New Year's because Banyue's banner is supposed to... When does Dialyn's banner leave, actually? Hold on. F4. Okay, this banner has 2 days and 15 hours. 2 days, 15 hours. Okay. Okay. Banyue's banner is supposed to last only 2 weeks? You guys said? Yeah, around New Year's. If that's the case. 13 days long? Yeah, New Year's. New stuff is on New Year's, guys. New Year's or New Year's Eve, which just give or take, yeah. Yeah. Depending on your time zones as well. Yeah, depending on time zones, is either going to be on the 31st or the 1st. Yeah. So be prepped. Be prepped if you want Yi Shengguang. I swear if it wasn't for Yi Shengguang, I probably would have thrown another one here for her, but I gotta wait. Luckily, I'm good with her right now. Yeah. December 3rd, yeah. Close to Chinese New Year since that's an important time for China. True, but even though it's not, the fact that they're lining her up for just New Year's overall, you can see that she's a very important one. Yeah, they're going all out for her. Yeah, this is so cursed. Both for onesies, dropping patches on both. On major patches holidays. Yeah, holy crap. Damn. Okay, I wanted to watch the Banyue trailer, but I usually watch those on... Did they just drop one? Because I like watching them all together is my thing. Hold on. It's an EP. Okay, I'm gonna save that. EP's music, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna save that. It's just an EP? Okay, I thought it was like the character demo stuff. Okay, never mind. Alright, yeah, because I personally like when there's like an EP, I kind of like watching them back to back with you guys, yeah. I like watching it back to back to back. Those will drop later. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait then if that's the case. Just to see them all in one go. Yeah, exactly. Can just knock it out together with a demo. Yeah, because we tend to do that. I'll watch like the demo, whatever teaser they drop as well, and then the EP all in one go instead. I'll stack them up, yeah. I'll stack them up if anything. Yeah, no, but overall, holy shit. God damn. Okay. Did I miss you doing your Nikkei Solar Ray prep, by the way? Yeah, we did that Friday stream after the winter event stuff. I prepped my team, which I only did mock battle. Yeah, I only did the mock battle. I have to go and actually do my raids, the actual attempts of challenge modes. Yeah. Hi, Risky! Doing good, doing good. We just finished the story. We just finished the story and holy shit. Really, really well done. Save, save, save. Yeah, like I said, if... also, I feel bad for Banyue. The timing on the banners. Last day is today. Wait, last day is today for Solar Raid? I went on and saw 3 days. What? Hold on. Don't scare me, because if so, I'm gonna have to log in tonight and do that. $18 hours left, so gone at recent. Hold on, I'm checking on my phone. It's not today? Alright, I'll let it open up on my phone and check. Okay. That's the daily. Oh, it's the. Oh, you're reading it wrong. You're fine, already. Yeah. It's the reset. The reset, not the actual solar rays attempts. No, you're fine. You're fine. You scared the shit out of me. I was like, no, I haven't done it yet. Wait. Don't do this to me. It's okay. I've done that before, honestly. I've done it. Holy. The heart attack. I think people are looking. It's the daily reset stuff. Yeah. All right. I think for next time that we do all this stuff, is this her stuff? Is there anything that I should be planning for ZZ now that I'm done with actual main story, so I know what to schedule for this upcoming stream week, guys? This is it? Okay. 14 days. Now I can finally like do all this stuff. Okay. So I'm going to... This is the next lore thing, yeah? Okay. I'm going to schedule this for sometime this week. Because remember, we're also going to be playing Dispatch, but I do want to do this because I have been enjoying doing these like lore events that they've been dropping after the main story because I really did enjoy the Yidhadi one right after I got caught up. Yeah. This is their stuff. Okay. Then there's the fighting ones. Okay. Gotcha. Why is it in HSR? Okay. All right. I'm going to be honest. I don't think I've done my HSR event stuff. Yeah. I've been... I'm gonna be so for real. I have not had motivation with HSR lately. Yeah. Like, I love it. I'm just waiting. I'm basically on the point with HSR. I'm just waiting for story right now. The main story with HSR. Everything else, like event stuff, I've just not had the motivation. Feels dead right now. Yeah, like even the events, I'm just like, yeah. And some events, but not all, yeah. I can't be far, I might speedrun it. Same. Like, I'm at a point where I'm just like, I'm waiting for the main story. That's it. And once I get main story, I'm like, what? Well, now what? That's it. Yeah. I'm throwing random pulls at Phanon right now. Valid. Yeah. Are the only ones I keep up with all events. Yeah. Can I be so for real? Well, was definitely one of them. ZZ is definitely getting up there as well because I'm enjoying how they're dropping these lore events. But I'm also enjoying going back to HI3, and I need to make more time to go into that one because I need to get caught up with story, man. I do. Yeah, 4.0 getting delayed doesn't help. With that, yeah, it doesn't help, but that's like their hands are tied on that one. Yeah, hands are tied for that one. Yeah, I'm just here for Sparkle. Valid. All right, so I'll schedule this sometime this upcoming week as well as because we are gonna be playing Dispatch. But yeah, we'll do this because I do want to, and depending on how long this takes, maybe I can go into like this one here. This is the fighting one, right? Yeah, I'll schedule a ZZZ stream. Maybe the weekend or something. We'll see though, okay? It can be very exhausting. I think that's what it is as well. Like, I'm not like what's it called? Crashing? Is it? Takes like 30 minutes or 2 minutes? Okay, so what you're saying is I can probably do both of these. Okay, we'll do that this upcoming week then. I think that's what it is. I'm not like crashing at all or just getting tired. Oh, burned out, I should say. Yeah, I'm not getting burned out from it. It's just... like, it feels at a point with HSR, I'm just like, okay, story. And then with the events, I'm like, okay. And the importance, so it's a good game to just chill with. Yeah. Bit of fatigue. I guess it didn't help as well some of the things that I had been seeing with it as well. Some things that you guys have seen, but there's some things as well that I can't even bring up. Yeah. And it's just in HSR right now. But yeah, CW is still fun. It's been more fun. I've been seeing people having more fun with Genshin lately with HSR, yeah. I've seen that, yeah. All right, guys, but I will schedule it. I loved the story. I'm so happy that I have this little fucking gremlin. I adore her so much. God damn. Maybe one day in the future, I'll maybe try to see if I can get her engine, but now is not the time. I feel like I'm sitting pretty with her though.
Which alias should I use?
Yeah, because you guys said if I got to 82 without her signature, I'm fine. And that's with this needing an upgrade. Without her signature engine. Yeah, I'm happy that I got her. Yeah, she's fun to play too as well. Holy crap, yeah. I'm very impressed with her character for sure. Very impressed. Loved it a lot. But yeah, no, great story. They cooked as always. Cooked. Can't wait for the next patch of the stories as well. All I know is that they're gonna come after our hearts and gut wrench us, basically. Yeah, but we'll see what happens. Whenever they drop the live stream, we'll probably watch it as well, because I did enjoy watching the live streams as well with you guys. Yeah, we'll do that, okay?